octane. Boom! Welcome in, everyone. All right, right off the bat. Right off the goddarn bat. If you guys are watching on YouTube right now, you don't know. As of a couple days ago, my arch nemesis, Joe Scavone, I think that's how you pronounce his name, reclaimed the title of fastest power pad Olympian on planet Earth. From me! He wrestled it from me, and I'm not going to stand for it. We'll bide our times, and we'll let Joe rest easy on his newfound throne. But rest assured, everyone, my goal from now on is to take that throne back. I know we're playing modern games tonight. We're going to get to the modern games, maximum settings. We're going to get out of our minds. But that NES power pad is getting dusted off, and we're coming back harder and heavier than ever before. I'm taking that title back. I'm getting the belt around my waist. Okay? All right. Thank you for watching, everyone on YouTube. Now, let's just do a little, for any rascals watching on the YouTube right now, let me tell you a little something right now. Prison City just came out, and the soundtrack is available now. Bandcamp and Spotify, wherever you can get soundtracks. Go check it out. I'll have some links in the actual description of this YouTube video, this 7-hour-plus YouTube video. So if you're watching the first 5 seconds and you're curious, go click the link, come on. Not to mention that, in addition to that, the soundtrack for Odd Realm, which I made several years ago and then updated with 5 new tracks last year, is available on Steam now. This is the first soundtrack I've ever had. Actually, the two of them combined are the first soundtracks I've ever actually had. Hey! First soundtracks I've ever had actually released on Steam, which I think at this point is the only way people are going to ever check out a soundtrack. I can't imagine, I can't fathom a situation in the future where someone's like, oh, you know what I'm going to do? Who's that guy that wrote that soundtrack for that game? Composer for Odd Realm. Enter. And then be like, oh, on the Bandcamp, I'm going to go to the Bandcamp and click Bandcamp. Bandcamp is dead. No one goes to Bandcamp. Frick. Anyways, those are too big. Check the links below. They're going to be there right now. All right, we got livesters already appearing here, and I'm going to show all of you watching in the archive. The livesters are here getting out of their minds even as soon as I hit go. I don't know what the hell OBS was doing tonight. I hit go, and then, it was Twitch. Twitch didn't tell me I was on. I was sitting there waiting. Maybe I should hit refresh. Damn it, I'm on right now. I like when the song hits the second the video starts. All right. Modern games tonight. Armored Core 6 is coming up first. Coming right down, coming right at you in your face. God damn it. After Armored Core 6, Music Buddy is not working properly. That is not the current song we're listening to right there. That is fricked. The current song we're listening to is a Radd original. Hold on, Music Buddy's got to get turned on. What the hell, big deal. Oh, that's why. Tino, you glorious bastard. Next time, Tino, let me know the Music Buddy isn't on. All right, I see what's going on now. Music Buddy just isn't turning on. And go for Daddy. Go for Dumper Daddy. And go for Dumper. Music Buddy hates everyone and everything. All we get is current song. You know what? I'm not going to live with that. That looks awful. And I'm going to remove it from the stream tonight. If Music Buddy is not going to play ball, then I'm not going to play ball with Music Buddy, frankly. All right, we got the live stream. I haven't even checked the chat. I can see you guys chatting, but it's extra small because I have the wrong thing on. Wesley, get in here. Desi Bud, TM Base, get in here, you bunch of crazies. And Vale. All right. It's time to get out of our minds, everyone. But before we can do that, I need 10 minutes to get the livesters in here because it takes a while. You know, you see that message, you're dumping out. Oh, wait till I'm done, Radd. I got to dump out. I'm almost done. I'm crowning! Also, I changed my pullover tonight. No white line. Free cat. He's old and irritable, but he is free. Just come by. I'll give him to you. No white line. I don't like this, but you know what I will say? I like that it's a newer sweater where the sleeves actually stay on my wrist. They're not flopping around. I'm not asking much. All right, pullover? No, it's a cardigan, but thanks for noticing. Get the hell out of here. All right, let's get in here. Livesters, welcome in, Desi. Livesters, engage and go for Dumper. Let's have a good show tonight, everyone, and break. Hot jams. All right, I'm still here. It didn't go anywhere. It's always funny when the streamers are like, oh, where'd I go? I'm still here at my computer. But what I am doing right now is I'm going over to my Discord, and I'm telling all these rascals it's go time. It's go time. Let's do it. Where the hell are my links? I still have never played this game on the stream. Damn it. No. I don't even have the button configured. He got away scot-free on that one, and I'm not going to live with it. All right, first things first, turn on the button so that he can no longer rascal around. You guys can't see me, but I am making the waver like I am punching him, but it's not doing anything. What the hell? Maybe it didn't actually turn on. Frickin' goddamn. Laugh track. We might just have no punching tonight. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do with that. What am I supposed to do with that information? All right, this is now mission number 1. Richter punch has moved. Oh my god. I swear I didn't move it, but here we go. I guess I have to find it again. All part and parcel of having your own stream. Non-stop hosiery. Fine hosiery. Right? It's in MP3 mixdowns. I have to look at my own folder structure. I hate looking at my folder structure. I have too many hard drives. Are you guys aware at any given moment I have upwards... Damn it, Danny's gonna get away scot-free tonight. I have 13 hard drives plugged in. Try and organize that. Ew. Well, that's why we have this tiny buffer. This tiny Bruce buffer where I can have 10 minutes to try and fix this goofy crap. Go for Demper. Here we go. Hey, he's not getting away tonight. But now the laughs are all fricked up too. Oh no, the laughs are fine. All right. Oh, by the way, we got Prison City playing right now in your ear holes, but Music Buddy's not playing ball. Prison City's playing ball, Music Buddy not playing ball. Gotta find a better solution. If Music Buddy's not gonna play ball, then I'm no longer, he's no longer my friend. All right, Dumb and Dumber. Hey, good job, Wessie. You know what you're doing. We also have to change the screen. New 2001 season. That's old school, man. We need to refresh the screen, but it's just been too damn busy. For those wondering, I've been recoding my website now. This old radlandstudios.com has got to come out of the Stone Age and into the spotlight because it's finally time. Dan, hose off. Because I have to start shopping myself around, and there's just a couple of things I need to do. I'm having so much trouble getting a YouTube video to just stay center of the screen at a sensible size that resizes with my window. You know, because if people are watching on mobile. But I can't get, it's either super small or super big, and if I go anywhere in between, it's like, stick it over on the left wall. No! That's fine. All right, Discorders, engage. Boom. There we go. We're slowly climbing back into a semblance of sanity here. Now let me just annoy all of my Discord friends and let them know I have gone live. I probably only have about 5 minutes to go. 6? All right, we can pull it off in 6. It's going to be close, but I can pull it off. Boom. Man, what a whirlwind this Prison City was, releasing this thing. I blacked out. I don't even know what I did. It was just, fortunately for me... Oh, Dan, hose around and find out, buddy. It was the perfect project for me, because I didn't have to agonize over it like I usually do. The type of musician I am is there's a lot of trial and error involved. A lot of throwing the poo at the wall and see what sticks. And that's the good piece of poo. That's the one you want. The stickier, the better. But this one, it was more natural, because right from the onset, I could look at it and be like, I know what that game's supposed to sound like. It's what I always write, and I don't have to change what I'm doing for any reason. That's a nice situation to be in. I so very rarely am ever in a situation where I get to do that. So that was a fun one to mess with. All right, I'm going to let the Odd Realm friends know, because Odd Realm is actually a pretty well-regarded, what is it, like a settlement building game. But it's like it's like pixelated, very, very lo-fi, with sick as frick RPG soundtrack by yours truly. Alright, I'm going to let them know, because they do actually have a share now thing, and I'm the composer there, and some of them are like, hey, cool, the composer posts here. So good for you guys, good community. Dan, I'm sick. God, I can punch him all day. Doesn't hurt my fist at all. All of Rad soundtracks are banging. Hey, thank you, Dizzy Bud. Well, you know what, I don't know if you guys have seen the interview I did with the Prison City guys, but one of the things I said in that interview stands true to this day and has always been true. If the current song you're working on is not your favorite song of all time, then you're I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing as a musician. Now, even if I don't necessarily like the song I'm working on, if I am not hearing everything as like, yes, this is my favorite song of the moment, the favorite song I've ever worked on, I only want to listen to this song right now, then something about your songwriting process is off. Now, you can still write the music, but I don't know. It's like, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I very rarely repeat the same thing on my show. I usually try and do like a bespoke rendition of absolutely everything every time. And that's kind of, maybe that's why it's hard for me. So for me in particular, I have to make sure, even if I don't like the genre I'm working with or the instruments, if I'm not loving what I'm making, then somehow I haven't done it correctly. So you gotta find a way to make it correct. So right those wrongs. Dan, all right, you got away with that one, Dan. I got my hands full here. Get him a body bag. I got a bunch of little body bags under the desk. Don't worry. Dan is going to Pound Town. Alrighty, we got that. Alright. Let's let old Cosmic Beard know, although he hasn't been around in a long time. I hope he's doing well. I'm still going to harass his Discord community. He's Cosmic Beard. I have a space station nightclub in space. It all works out. Let's let our good friend tell Nostalgiac to get over here. He's been scooting around lately. I'm running out of time to go get my Diet Pepsi caffeine free, but that's okay. That's okay. Hey, square window, get the hell in here, buddy. Man, frick circle windows. Come on. Even those cool bubble windows, get them out of here. Square windows. It's hip to be square. Go ahead. Test him on a Seinfeld quote. See if he'll get it. He can't be stumped. What the hell just happened here? Square window comes in here for a 35-monther. He fades back and nothing but net. Thank you, bro. I'm a man. Oh, we'll get you partied up. Don't let me forget, though, everyone, because I have a tendency to go full-blown into idiocy and then lose track of where I am. It's going to happen. Just relax and let it happen. Let old Radd dump his guts out all over the internet. All right, I think we got a couple more here. Let's let Wongton know, good friend of the show. Maybe if he comes on, I'll be like, Wongton, give me some tips on Star Citizen, which we may or may not play tonight. I think I'm getting Armored Core right off the bat. Then we might go into Cyberpunk tonight, but I might do if the demand is there, I'll go into Star Citizen because it's a silly as hell game. Maybe I'll just bust out the guns and just start. Maybe I'll go to prison. I don't care. What do I have to lose? All right, and then last but not least, our good buddy Hatter, nonstop, excellent selection of hats. Never seen him without an amazing hat on. Boom. That's it. And I'm a free man now. Star Citizen last week was tense as frick. I was 100% convinced that those random people outside the settlement were just going to ice me, stone cold ice me, and steal my starter gear. Ah, sick. We got a new nightgown for the hospital. Awesome. All right, let's post it up on the big board here. Posting it up on Twitter. I forgot to let the twits know. And go for Dumper. And let's post it up on the big board. I forgot to let the Facebookers know. I'm talking like Don Cherry. Jeff Buckaboom. What's that, Duchesne? Dingle Dude had Rock'em Sock'em Hockey, whatever it was. Don Cherry's movies, like 1 through 6. He would get one every Christmas, and we'd watch it on Christmas Day. Attaboy. It's, you know how hard it is to find a Don Cherry attaboy thumbs up? I know people are probably bummed out about Don Cherry's exit from the show, but still a good thumbs up gif it's timeless. I can't find it. Attaboy. He always did attaboy with a thumbs up. Attaboy. I loved hockey. That guy was absolutely addicted to hockey. Okay, I think we're about ready to go here. Where all the action is, everybody. All right, get your taste stations ready. Where the taste stations? Delivering the package. Corpse is down. Yeah, that's right. Wasn't there one that had the legs up in the air sticking out of the ground? Did the cartel bury this naked lady, like just in her underwear, upside down on a moon somewhere? Jesus Christ. Yeah, you don't want to mess with Space Cartel. God damn it. I won't. I'll fly in and out. I'm just delivering a box here, people. Hey, get him. Get his nightgown. Bad timing. You're telling me. All right, it really bums me out that Music Buddy's dumping the bed tonight, but that's fine. We're going to figure it out. Guys, you know what time it is here. It's time for some Jeff Bookaboom. Atta boy, Jeff Bookaboom. It's time to start the show, everyone. Let's find the music to start the show. Dan, host. And here we go. Go for Dumper. We're back. Dang it. That's not even working. Yeah, we'll just do it raw. Actually,
we're back. And we're playing modern games. On Maximum.
God damn it, what am I doing down? All right, back in it. Rough start to the show. That is officially, after 3 years of streaming, the first time the button has never not worked, and I haven't had the smooth, sultry Radd voice for the intro. A moment in time, everybody. Moment in time. I had to go straight.
Gristled.
It's not the same. I don't know why that one's working, but the other one isn't. When you switch computers, everything gets hosed up. All right, welcome in, boys and girls. TM Base, yeah, Music Buddy is an application that I run that will take the name or the track name of whatever I'm listening to on Winamp and display it in the beeper up there, and it is not working tonight. So maybe I'll do that right now. Well, actually, no, we'll get people in right now. All right, big announcement, everyone. For you guys that are just coming in right now, many of you know I was the world record holder in the 100-meter dash for NES Power Pad Olympics. That's the one you have to run on. I'm speedy as hell. You don't mess with me, all right? Or if you mess with me, I'll run away faster than you can catch me. And there it is. Square Windows got that. Was a world record run right there. I got some bad news, everyone. My arch nemesis, Joe Scavone, I don't know how to pronounce his name. We'll just call him Joe. He took back his previous record over the weekend. And now he is the fastest man on 2 feet in NES Power Pad Olympics worldwide. So, what I will propose to all of you is that I will bring that belt back to Radland, and we are going to display it on the hull of frickin' Radland, and we're going to do that, but I'm going to need your help. So we're going to do some streams this week, mini ones, like an hour long. I'm going to get a workout. I'm going to come in with my spandex leotard on, and we're going to get that record back, but we got to work our way back up to it, because I've seen his videos. He's fast as frick. Joe Davola. Goddamn, he's fast, too. Crazy Joe Davola. I thought you were just lowering your voice a bit. Hey, welcome to the stream, everybody. I mean, I could have faked it. Lord knows I'm the king of faking it, but I will faking it till you make it anyways, not in the Seinfeld way. Hold on, I'll show you what the problem was here, everyone. The problem was I got to get the sexy voice back. What if Pilot Wings comes on? How am I going to live with that? I can't live with myself if I don't get sexy Radd voice back here. Smooth Radd voice is what I call it in my notes here. Smooth Radd voice should be, let me just double check. Oh, let's see what the problem is. Damn it, go for dumper.
There we go. Oh man, it's an effect that I do with my voice. I just think about deep V's, wearing deep V's, and then suddenly my voice just gets lower.
Oh man, we gotta fix that. All right, we're back. So next time that won't be as host. All right. I faked it. Kramer. Sometimes I've had enough and I just want to go to bed, or something to that effect. All right, that shuttlecraft seems to be going a bit faster at Type 6. Can the shuttlecrafts do warp, Wessie? Because what the hell was Geordi doing flying around in a shuttlecraft when he got scooped up by the Romulans? That one episode, I love that shot too. There's one shot for those that don't know. Geordi sitting in his shuttlecraft going to some convention on Ryza, so you know Riker was giving him the damn statue. Hey, Geordi, bring this with you. See a bunch of naked ladies. But he was going to some conference. I don't know what it was. But then, like, the camera shot was inside the shuttlecraft looking out the window. And he's just sitting there going like, computer, just play me a little light jazz. Not that much jazz. Not that much marimba. Come on. And he was just fine-tuning it. Much like using AI, I will say. And then suddenly a Romulan warbird appears in front of him, uncloaks, and they take him and they brainwash him and basically turn him into Clockwork Orange or Manchurian Candidate. Yes, it was Type 6, and top speed is Warp 2. All right. The episode was called Mind's Eye. Yeah, that was a great episode, Wessie. We've been, Mrs. Radd and I have been watching Star Trek Next Gen again, and it is fantastic. It just goes down so goddamn smooth. Smoother than a Diet Pepsi caffeine-free. It's just a great show. And I will say, one of the greatest things in life, one of life's little joys, is when you start an episode of Next Gen, and the first thing you hear is a scary audio cue. Oh, we're in for a good one tonight. This is going to be good. Oh, they can't go wrong. Scary music in Star Trek can't go wrong. You play some Daffy music at the start, you know it's going to be another Luoxana Troy episode, which sometimes is good, but mostly just crappy. They're all good, except for Sub Rosa and the one where Geordi finds his mom on the planet. That's a crappy one, too. TNG was the apex Trek. It really was. You can't beat that, but I will say the writing carried on very well into Deep Space Nine, and it is worthy of all Star Trek Next Gen fans watching it as well. All right, let's zoom in a bit here. Let's have a great chat. Where the hell did the chat go? That chat's gone, everybody. Is it over here? No. All right, chat's gone everywhere. I hope the chat's not saying anything. Troy episodes in TNG and Quark episodes in DS9 are dreadful. Yeah, I find the Crusher episodes are pretty bad too, like the one where, and I'll read the chat for you guys now because you guys can't see it because I disappeared somehow. We got to fix that. But the one where Crusher is in love with some guy that has like a symbiotic host in his belly, and the body dies, and they have to transplant the host, and Riker's like, I'll volunteer. And just that shot when they're in 10 forward, and Riker comes sauntering in as the host now, or like as the symbiote. And Deanna Troy's like, if you can find those feelings in Will Riker, then I think you should. And like Beverly does this super slow, dramatic pan back to Riker, and it's like, I don't think Riker signed up for this. I think he was just trying to help the guy get through his diplomatic mission he was on. He didn't say, hey, Beverly, come and see my dingle in your private quarters. No! They did Riker dirty on that one. Just called the host. Okay. Well, that's easy to remember. Quark episodes are funny though. Yeah, I was hard pressed to find an episode of DS9 that like I really didn't like, but I was watching a lot of the first 2 seasons while I was playing Minecraft, so they might have been stinky. The majority of it was very good though. All right, hey, she fine. Beverly is fine. When I was a kid, I thought her and Kevin McAllister's mom from Home Alone. I'm like, these are like the prettiest ladies alive. These are very pretty ladies. It's like a very kid thing to think. Like, yeah, that's a pretty lady. Look at all the, like, the hair was just all soft, like, what's the effect where they put, like, the Vaseline? It looks like anywhere Beverly goes, it looks like Vaseline's been put on the lens. But blurry and aesthetic looking, like, oh, wow. Yeah, she's fine. I got no problem with Beverly. You know, she was the choreographer for Labyrinth. She was the one doing all the spin moves with Magic Dance. Here's how you got to do it, guys. I'll show you how to do it. At least that was told to me. I could be lying about that. Someone is going to have to fact check that before we etch that into stone. All right, the episode was supposed to have the first lesbian kiss on TV, but they chickened out at the last minute. It was, I feel like it's nowadays they'd probably be like, we got to do that. It's a slam dunk. Everyone's going to love it. Everyone's going to love us. We're going to be showered with adoration. But what they did in Star Trek was like Beverly just wasn't down, and it's like she worded it so well, like, our species or our whatever is just maybe, I can't remember how she worded it, but she had a good way to word it. And I was like, that's super fresh. That's very fresh. It's almost contrarian. They're like, I bet that episode will get canceled now. Like, I thought it was fresh. If it was nowadays, I'd be like, all right, when are they going to have the full makeout scenes coming any minute now? It's going to be now? No? All right, well, soon. But they kind of did it different there. I thought it was fresh. Very refreshing. From a tick the box standpoint, I hate fluff in TV shows, and you can smell it a mile away now. Like, oh, here comes the fluff. Canceled. We got some fluff coming up. Hey, if I'm canceled for not liking fluff, so shoot me. Fluff ruins all the good TV shows. Now, if you can pull it off, you can make it organic and make it feel awesome. That's what the original Star Trek was doing, or Next Gen. Felt so goddamn organic. Like, they don't make TV shows like this anymore. There's no checkbox anymore. All right. And a month later, L.A. Law took the trophy of having the first lesbian kiss on TV. Well, goddamn it. When did we... I'll just stop right there. Although we did have the... No. Just can't have fun anymore, anyone. I can't make funny jokes about this one. I will get canceled. Fine. Let's just leave it at that. Fluff on TV shows ruins them. You give me organic stuff on TV shows, that has the balls. Let's go for it. All right. All right, everyone. So, let's get back into the show. There's the chat. We're going to play some Armored Core 6 tonight on maximum settings. We're going to crank the dial all the way up because we have Radd Rig 2.0 that simply can't be beat. There's nothing that this thing hasn't been able to chew through yet, except for when I had about 14 4K VFX on. That's like videos that have transparencies in them. They really chew through your video card or graphics card or whatever you want to call it. They'll do a number on you big time. And if I were to take those 4K videos and reduce them to 1080p, I bet you I could have loaded in about 40 of them before anything slowed down. But it was a good test. So we're going to do Armored Core 6 tonight, maximize our enjoyment with graphics alone. And then I was thinking we'll put Star Citizen on the shelf for just a second, unless you guys want to see some more. I will definitely play some more if you guys want to see some more, but I was thinking I would like to try a little bit more. Now, I don't have too many modern games to dink around with, but I do have Cyberpunk 2077, and I might want to just throw that in again and see how that one ticks. I was going to play GTA 5 tonight for everyone, but you know what the problem is? If you bought GTA 5 any time in the last 5 years and have logged in on Steam and want to play it now, the social club thing that they have, a 4090, yeah, we're out of our mind. I went big or I went home, and now I'm in the hole, and I got to climb out of that hole. But while we're here, the good thing about this graphics card is that it can at least chew through games really well, but it's also a production beast. Oh my lord, this thing can handle everything I'm throwing at it, which is awesome. But I did get a used 4090 from Frame Chasers. He's a friend of the show. I've known him from Dodgeball, and now he makes builds as a living, and he reviews computer parts for a living on his YouTube channel. And he's actually got like 30,000 followers on his YouTube channel, so it's exploded, you could say. But he's also an overclocker, so he knows how to actually dink with this material instead of just buy the material and shove it in a machine, say, it works or it doesn't. Like, there's a lot that is involved. He recently moved over to Kick for streaming. Yeah, I saw that. I don't think he's, at this point, he doesn't need to stream on Twitch. Like, Twitch, when he started, Twitch was like, that was a thing. That was like a springboard for him, but now I think his YouTube channel is just killing it. Probably been mining Bitcoin. Well, the thing is, he used to do that. He definitely did. But now, I don't think he mines anything anymore, because he doesn't need to. Like, he's actually got a good job, and he makes money. It's a long sidebar here, but I'll wrap it back around, everyone. He does a side gig where he consults people to how to tune their machine to get more frames, the Frame Chaser, for games like Call of Duty and other games like that. And people will pay him pretty good dollar just to consult on how to fix their machine, because there's things you can do. Overclockers know unforetold secrets of unlocking your machine. So he's also got this YouTube channel where he reviews parts, and he tries to review them from like an actual standpoint of like, here's how, I don't know how to describe it. It's just, he's more like real deal than like Linus Tech Tips, which is like, we just threw a bunch of money in a machine and called it a day. So his community actually pay him for these parts, and then he reviews the parts side by side. Like, here's the Ryzen this versus the this, that, and it's like, here's what's actually happening. We're not just BSing you. So he had a lot of parts lying around, and he told me, and I believe him, this machine was not used for mining at all. This was just a part that he had, and he's like, you're actually helping me. I have this thing for review, and I don't need it. I don't need this part anymore. So gave me a fairly good deal on it, because there was no way I was going to get a 4090 new. That would have upped my cost by like, oh, how about $600? How about another $1,000 on your machine? But yeah, it's very nice to have a machine that can handle literally anything the market has to offer right now, except for Pixar, whatever games they're playing. They must be really good games. All right, tries to use real-world benchmarks, plays latest gen games. Yes, yeah, that's right. And you know, with the controversy that came out recently about Linus Tech Tips, this trying to like, they don't even update their numbers sometimes. I think that was the big controversy. They use their old numbers, or they're not redoing something. Like, they're not giving you accurate information. So if you're going for Linus Tech Tips to find out exactly how much better this is than that, like they were found to not be doing their due diligence at the very least. And so watching some of his videos about that was interesting, because he's like, I do my due diligence and I know way more than they do about this stuff. So anyways, he built the machine for me, sent it out. It's a beast, though. This thing is absolutely ridiculous. But as a production machine, it is smoking hot. All right, so GTA 5. Cannot play it tonight, because if you want to play GTA 5 right now and you have it linked, your social club linked to Steam, you cannot log in or play GTA online or offline. None. What you have to do, as far as I can tell, is you have to take a picture of your screen from being logged in on Steam, a screenshot, and send it to them for human review, at which point they will unlock your thing from Steam or something, I don't know, and then you can relock it up to their new social club thing. What a freaking mess. That is awful, because I own the game, I bought it, and I can't play it. And they also don't offer me any explanation for why I can't play it, and it's not something I can fix within the next hour or so. So that's really hosed. You know, they're taking advantage of us. The people are going to rise up at some point and say, like, what am I paying $70 for? You rascals. You dogging me. All right. With that, everyone, I think we got to get to the club. For those that don't know, with my hard-earned money, my life savings, frankly, not only did I buy Radd Rig 2.0, but I have also purchased, for roughly the same price, a derelict space station, which I and my friend Ty Pennington removed that bus, hollowed it out, turned it into a sick nightclub where all of you are going to come party your balls off for the next, I don't know, around 7 or 8 hours, depending on how good we're doing. I bought a new PC for $30.80 2 years ago. It died twice since bought it. Second time it died, I just gave up and went back to consoles for games and just used my phone for Internet Square Window. This is the worst story I've ever heard. That sucks. Was it a used 3080? Like, is that why it was dying? That is awful. Just awful. I want to live the dream with you. I want a 3080 out of my mind. No, it was new. What the hell? Yeah, I worry about that. He did say the parts are all still under warranty, so I at least have that. Let's see how long I have before this Radd Rig just dies. How many 4K transparent videos can I throw at a stream before I actually start a fire in my den? It remains to be seen. Hey, stay tuned, everyone. And stay tuned for the end of the show for some hot nipple hair grooming tips that you can only find here. You got to put in the 7-hour investment to find out those tips. Ladies love it. Old people love it. We're going to have a great time. We're going to have the best nipple hair in the galaxy. Let's do it, everyone. Let's have a great show tonight, everyone. And break. Woo! Space. Are you guys ready to get out of your minds? Because I'm goddamn ready to get out of my mind. Just gonna wake up in 7 hours and watch it. Dogan's gonna wake up and then immediately go to the bathroom and perform these nipple hair grooming tips that can only be found here and nowhere else. Just try not to trim your nipple hairs while you're swizzling. That's an easy way to lose a nipple, everyone. Let's be safe out there, everyone. All right, let's get in. We're going in hot. Wait. Damn it, I hate when the feet are still there. All right, let's try again. All right, let's see if I can get it. Here we go. Hot action. Hot action. Boom! A little late, but we got it. Hey! Welcome to the show, everybody. The song's going to be a little loud for the next 5 minutes. It's fine. You know, since we got... nipple safety is paramount on this show. That's right. We live close to the edge, you know, but we never want to walk over it. All right, that's Fred Couples back in Control Room 1. He's going to make sure, as much as he can, that the Jeffries tubes are closed so that Dan cannot hose around on the show, because you know goddamn well he wants to hose around on the show. But there's one other thing Fred knows, and that's how to swizzle his balls up. Fred, show him how to do it, buddy. All right, there we go. Where the hell? There's Fred. Hey, Dan, no! Fred, close Jeffries tube 3. He can't. He's swizzling. Dan knows the perfect time. Fred can't hear me. There's no audio in Control Room 1. Feels amazing, man. Hey, Flipshot, over on YouTube, buddy. Do I have the YouTube chat? Let's see if we do. Ah! What the hell is going on? It's going to put it on top? That's fine. I can live with that. Tall Twitch. Get out of here, Tall Twitch. We got Flipshot in it. I don't know what the hell's going on. Flipshot, you're just hosed. You're hosed over on there on YouTube. You know, we can't help it. Twitch call restream. I tried my best and failed miserably. Damn it, do we have 2 chats in there? I can't close it. Don't ever buy a new computer. Radd Rig 2.0, the project ends here. All right, let's just get another little bit of Prison City playing here while we're waiting. How about Preserve, the most Mega Man track on the soundtrack? All right, you know, you guys realize I wasn't able to go get myself a Diet Pepsi caffeine free. I'm going to have to run upstairs at some point to get a Diet Pepsi caffeine free and some water. That's just how long it took me to do my social media tonight. All right, let's fix this thing for so that we don't have awful double chat in there. I think that's double chat. I'm not going to live with this. Had it with this dump. What are we doing, Harry? Serves you right for keeping all your assets all over the damn... Flipshot, if you could see my setup now, you would be marveled at like how much cleaner I have it and how much more complicated it has all become. But one of the problems is I just moved machines and I had to reset all these buttons. And one of the problems is I can no longer have it so one button closes something and opens another. So I have to have them all be a separate button and remember to close this or remember to close that. It's not my fault, Flipshot. But we got to go to the void for a second. Hold on, everyone. What is this? Chat box tall. Overlay chat box is tall. We're in the deep, dark void now. All right, let's see. Chat box is tall. No, we got to go to chat box is tall. The scene. You got to have nested scenes. That's the way you have to do it these days. Chat box is tall. And now I have to say goodbye to the restream chat. I wanted this to happen, but it didn't. The button didn't trigger it. Maybe I can do that right now. And then Flipshot will stop harassing me and haranguing me. Although maybe I'll just glitch my stream and it'll all fall apart right now. Stay tuned, everybody. Stay tuned for an ultimate hosing coming up in 3, 2. All right, fixed. That makes sense. What button is that? Tall chat. Boom. That's the right one. Oh, it was fixed. That's why. You bunch of crazies. 0 to 127. That is how you do it. All right. Check this out, everyone. Up. All right, I don't know why it does that now, but that is the Twitch chat engaging. The chat's ready to display messages, just none of the ones that are here right now. God damn. Restream chat can eat a bag of dog turds. All right, well, at least we'll keep this chat. We'll keep it here tonight, and I'll personally read all the YouTube chats that come in. All right, deal, everybody? All right, let's get into the celebration screen here, because Square Window got out of his GD mine off the bat. 35-inch nipple hairs out of his mind. Hose levels rising. Let me turn this off because we're about to party our balls off. With our good pal TM Bass's own rendition of You Did It, You're a Man from International Superstar Soccer. Let's get there now. I still need to fix this. I keep forgetting about this. God damn it. I'm going to write a note right now. All right, what a track, and what a man, Square Window. I'll just use this chat, fine. Thank you, Flipshot. Welcome back in. It's been a while since Flipshot was over on Twitch. Look at that smooth 60 frame a second swizzle. You can practically smell the nipple hairs. It doesn't have to make sense. It made sense up here when I was forming that sentence. All right. Every time you sub up to this channel, you get 1 extra inch of nipple hair. Check right now, buddy. Check right now. That's a lot. It's going crisscross. Hey, all you rascals watching on Prime, Amazon says, hey, little buddy, you can have $2.50 to spend anywhere you want. Spend it getting swizzled out of your mind. You know it's the right thing to do. It's funny because at the end of the day, Twitch gets half of the profit anyway, so they're really only just giving you $2.50. Here you go, buddy. Wow, 60 frames a second like a Sega Genesis. Most NES games were at 60 frames a second too, am I correct? Just a chat. I'm watching on YouTube. All right. Mute. Fine. Is there a reason you're watching on YouTube? Do you get a better frame rate or something? Secretly, I'm going at 7,000 kilobits per second now. Oh, Twitch says 6,000 only. Not today, buddy. 7,000. Of course, it makes everything scream at me on the producer's whatever window on Twitch. I got hiccups. Who gets hiccups streaming? All right. With that, everyone, with this party going hard and heavy, let's get over there now to the main set. And I have no Diet Pepsi caffeine free to open. It feels wrong. It feels wrong. All right, you know what? Goddammit, everyone. You party your balls off to this song for 5 more seconds. I'm going to go get a Diet Pepsi caffeine free, and I'm coming right back down. I'll live like a king. Had it with this dump. All right. All right, party time is over. Work time has begun. Which sucks until YouTube sucks more. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I'm a YouTubester offline, or when I'm not on Twitch, I'm definitely a YouTubester. That's what I know. It's what I know and love. Boom. Let's get to the set now. Let's crack open this. Man, I got 4 empty cans here and a glass. 2 glasses. That's a mess. God damn it. Hey, there we go. Party time, everybody. Get your Diet Pepsi caffeine freeze ready to rock, because I'm out of my mind. Hey, we getting nipple haired up? Yeah, buddy. 1 hidden nipple hair in every 100th can. Damn. All right, a little extra protein never hurt anybody. Okay, party time. We're going to play some Armored Core 6. We're going to dive right in. I haven't played it since last week, so unfortunately it's going to take me a little while to get out of my mind. You guys know it won't take long for old Ratty Boy to just start smashing fools. Smashing their face with an iron, with a rolling pin, whatever you got. Whatever the hell you got. All right, hopefully it actually runs smooth. I'm still... You guys remember the day when cable internet first came out, and you're like, wow, man, I can download naked ladies at 25 kilobytes a second now. This is crazy. I still get that feeling. Like, I still remember the days where it's like, it's not loading, nothing's loading. And I still have a lot of trauma, especially ingrained trauma from when I was playing arcade games on Up Late with Radd testing. I don't know why the game steals my audio, but that's fine. It's the world we live in right now. Anyway, I still have a little bit of trauma from that. All right, how you liking 6 so far? I think the storyline is ridiculously absent. I know that's historically that's the way they tell the story. I get it. That's the way you do it. Fine. But I feel like they could have done a little more with the story on this one. Like, they could have... There we go. Not Cyberpunk. What? You're not there one yet. It's all about Armored Core 6. All right. Ba-ba-ba-boom. There you go. I felt like they could do a better job with the story. The story reminds me of like a Japanese NES role-playing game that's all text. Have you ever played any of those? And it's like, it's just all text. There's nothing going on. Like, they could have done something. I get the core fans have been like, no, it's gotta be like this only. I will say, though, that the gameplay is unbelievably well done. I'm really, really liking the gameplay in this. And it's fun to play, and it feels good. The music is awesome, too. Even though it's so simple, that's all you need is that filter cutoff. That's all you got to do to have some sick synth music. One nipple hair in every 100 cans. It's like the disturbing version of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Like, oh, God, it's 35 inches long. That's right. And then you're busted. You're going to jail. We know who it is. It's that Guinness Book of World Record holder. It's always watching Radd stream. Nipple hairing out of his mind. All right, AC story has always been like that. FromSoft is not a cutscene-driven developer. No, yeah, you're right. Dark Souls doesn't tell a story either, but there's so much more agency over how you're playing Dark Souls. You can get story delivered to you. This game feels like there's no story yet, and the other thing is like, hey, let's get some tunes going here. I didn't even get the god. That's why it felt so off. Where the hell's the bass line of the gods? Oh, I'm all off tonight. There we go. It felt off because I don't even know why my guy didn't have a license. I had to go find a license on some derelict, broken down AC unit on a battlefield, and I didn't even really know why. Like, no, that one's expired. You can't use it. It's like I'm stealing people's what the hell, like passports. I was gonna say gift card. I got your gift card for Spencer's Gifts. That's mine. Please give it back. So yeah, we'll see if they can pull it off. I'm still only like the first, I think I'm probably 10% of the way through the game. I'm sure it gets a little better as it goes, but this is exactly what Armored Core 1 and 2 were like from my memory, so it's not like they've changed that part of the game at all. But I think they could have. I think they could have actually gone a little further with it. But we'll see. Maybe it changes. I don't know. I'm still really, as from a gameplay standpoint, it knocks it out of the park. Feels really good to play this game. That's what I'll say to all of you. If you want a game that feels good to play, it's like FromSoft knows how to make a game that just feels good, man. Feels good in your fingertips. All right, let's play the game. Now that we have Baseline of the Gods done, we've dinked around long enough. It's time to get super serious. I'm not dinking around with all you, so don't dink around with me. Modern games, no, I got to go here. Got to change this to be properties. Forza, no. We need Armored Core 6. Boom, boom. Back to modern and go for dumper. Well, I did not tell it to have restream chat there. How dare they? This one works because I can do it manually, but usually I have to do it with a button. All right. Armored Core time and go for dumper. All right, welcome to the online multiplayer for Armored Core 6. Is there even such a thing? I had no idea. Continue time. Don't worry about the corrupt corpos and the mercenary groups. Need you to be licensed. Like, okay, where am I right now? If I'm not licensed, why do I have this huge hangar that I'm able to keep building my guy in? They don't explain that. I would have liked an explanation. No, I'm sipping, Dan! Alright, so last we left off, I bought some new sweet pants. Parts shop. Buy, how much money do we got left? We got $391. I got enough to buy something, I think.
Saw you, Sam.
Saw your new pants, Sam. They look sick. I forgot a lot of the buttons, so I could be in for the hosing of my life here. We bought the new face, that's right. Okay. What about these? How much do these cost? I could be in the market for a new torso. Mass-produced core part developed by the Aquabus. Number of refinement, It does really bump me up in just about every way, except it brings my speed down by 2. That's not so bad. I can live with a speed dumpage by 2, but it is way heavier. All right, what if we go way late? Dan! I got you this time, buddy. All right, we got him. That's an EN shortfall. All right, I don't want to be EN out of my mind. I guess I need a better engine. That's the problem here. We don't have a good engine. It's talking about lingering stress. Dan, you get the hell out of the hangar. Second generation FCS by Edward Furlong Dynamics. This model developed by Furlong. It's established itself as a true missile specialist. Okay, so that lowers my lock-on time. That's fine. Core. Where's, like, engine? All right, well, whatever. I'm going to go with this guy. I think we're good. We're going to go sortie up. Damn it. Should I go back to the training really quick just to find out what the hell I'm doing in this game? No. We'll go and we'll see what we can do. Just raw. What the?
This request comes straight from Arquebus headquarters. They want you to assist with a mission the corporations are calling Operation
Why do they want me? Don't they know I stole someone's ID?
This is V2 Snell, leader of the Vesper 2nd Squad. I will chair the briefing for this mission.
Start with those. All right, we got the
This
link.
is an
I like my
operation
gun
of
too, so I'll keep the gun.
design. Consider it a privilege to be called to participate.
Yeah, Square. This one does have a lot of...
Attacking the wall.
The old ones were like that too.
Outpost fortified by the Rubicon Liberation Front. The rabble have formed a defensive line comprised of artillery and MT squads. Break through the line, then make your way to the top of the wall.
Got it. In here.
There you shall find the Juggernaut, a mobile heavy artillery platform.
Frick.
Destroy it.
That looks like a boss. I probably should have fought that one last week when I was
V4 will also be
brimming with
participating in
confidence.
this mission, infiltrating through a separate route. However, be aware that Balaam has also taken a crack at the wall, only for their vainglorious hopes to be dashed. Do try not to die like a dog out there.
Does that mean there's another corpo sending in another dude in here to fight this thing? What the hell is going on in this future? All right, how much money are you guys willing to put down on the line? Assembly, AC data. Yeah, I like the build I have right now. My sword's good. I like my gun. I suppose I could buy a gun that's maybe a little more damage. I don't know. That's a pretty... Oh, no. See, the attack power goes way down. Wait, what's this? EN shortfall. How do I get more EN? Why is my EN so crappy? Current EN load. And EN is engine, I assume. How do I increase my EN? I can't do jack frick. All right, we're backing out. No big deal. We're going to go smash them. Metal Gear Solid 2 was the same way. Yeah, the good thing is, though, old Two Eyes, or was it Square Window? I think the way this game works, if it's the same as the old ones, if you...
Objective is to take the Liberation Front fortress.
All right, go in up to the top. I got you.
Show them you're worth the credits. 621.
Well, little do they know, I stole my ID. I shouldn't even be out there. All right. Why couldn't they just make me a guy who's not stealing IDs? I feel like a vagrant. Anyways, the original was like this as well, so hopefully this game is like it, where if you buy items, you can sell the items for the exact same price you bought it for. I hope it's the same way, because I think that's a good way to go. So they don't punish you for experimentation. Alright, circle, I believe, is my scoot around button.
I'll start by clearing the way for Arquebus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the bows to Pod
Alright,
empty.
that's my sword button.
There's heavy fire coming from up top.
That's just me, coach.
621. Keep an eye out for cover.
Alright, go for dumper. Oh, we're getting tagged. I don't even know what's tagging me. Oh, we got dudes galore down here.
You'll never climb the wall, Corporation Dog! Corp, abide with Rubicon!
I'll climb whatever wall I want!
At 30%.
Oops, I was trying to use my sword, but I forgot I had no goddamn sword left. Hey! Alright, I got smashed big time.
Remain AP at
They got some big guns out here. Alright, we might be redoing this mission pretty quick.
at 30%.
Oh, goddamn. Alright, what is shooting at me? The guy's on top of the wall. Alright, we gotta be aware of that. I'm sitting here dinking around trying to kill all these guys because you get more money from it, but there's a decent story here. It's just all in audio logs like this. Even still, I agree that that's the way they tell the story. I can live with that. But even still, I don't feel like... what? Oh, god, mission failed. I don't feel like I've been given enough information to know anything about what's going on right now. And I've been trying, goddammit. Alright, so let's figure out what the hell went wrong there. Oh, that's what went wrong. I didn't have Tino in the goddamn cockpit.
Activating combat mode.
Hey, don't worry about it, everybody.
Commence mission.
Alright, now the mission is destroy the Gatling cannon on the Alright, fine.
Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the bows tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top.
No kidding.
621. Keep an eye out for cover.
It still tagged me.
You'll never climb the wall, Corporation Dog!
Alright, here we go. Pizza Hut galore.
Rubicon!
Alright, here we Hey. No. Here we're just, fact-finding mission. Alright, stop using turbo mode for just 1 second, goddamn.
One repair kit remaining.
Fact-finding mission, go!
50%.
Alright, so I think I can get away from that big cannon if I can just hide behind the walls. One dead Becky. Gotcha. No, I'm the dead Becky.
Fortune Act, we stand as one. Die, mercenary.
We know you stole your ID, buddy. All right. We just got to play it a little slower. It's just weird. It doesn't feel like I've had a mission yet in this game where I've had to play slow like this. So, all right, we've learned our lesson. Hard lock-on actually isn't the best in this game. Free look is often better for movement. You know what? I've noticed that, so it's good to hear you say that. Because it doesn't feel like it did in Dark Souls, say, where it's like it's Z targeting.
By clearing the way for Archibus.
Your dumper isn't girthy enough. Yeah, he's got a little tiny legs. Look at those little chicken legs, but he's fast. But I'm not good at dodging it. All right, so they're telling me 2,000 meters in is what I need to go look at. Keep an eye out for cover. All right. Damn it, he saw me. What? I thought he freaking... Oh, for the love of Pete. Downwards, buddy.
Corporation done. Coral, abide with Rubicon.
It's playing smooth for you guys, though. We're getting a smooth Radd experience. We're getting some Pizza Hut later tonight, everyone. Don't worry. All right, how many of these a-holes are up there? Why do I keep getting double shot?
2 repair kits remaining.
Go for dumper. Can I just go down here? Why don't I just go down here? I'm getting targeted from everywhere. Oops, wrong button. All right, I think coming down here is definitely the way they wanted. Oh, obviously, because I have to use this jump pad. And you get more money for destroying people, right? There's also hidden items in every level, and that's going to really cost me because I don't know what they look like. Chicken wing shoulder blades. I have some chicken wings with my buddies. Now, if you guys know that there's a secret item in a level, you let me know. I don't want to miss the best gun in the game because I'm busy thinking around.
1 repair kit remaining.
All right, go for double. Oh, for the love of Pete. Upsy doodle. I like this music, man. This is a good product. There you go. More 2,000 damage in one hit. Unless there's another one sitting up there. And there is! Go. Wow, the sneakster was out there.
Die, mercenary.
Hey, I'm just out here trying to make a living here. Just trying to provide for my family, too. Okay, the rascals are abound. There's the jump pad. You guys fricked up. Why would you put this here? Oopsies. All right, and a lot of these goddamn rascals. Oh, you ain't getting the home voisin. Boom! All right, the one flaw is that they can't look sideways. Gotcha. That'll cost you Tinkerbell. Oh, we got more of these okay, target. You know, they could just use the word target, that'd help. Oh, we need an abbreviation for target. Damn it, he stays there. All right, how many of you guys have played this game? Anyone out there playing this game? And what do you guys think? Is this as Armored Core goes? Are we thinking this is one of the best ones? This is a good one? Here we go. Oh, this has to be you. I ain't gonna stand for this, buddy. You think you're the top dog, buddy? Oh, goddamn, that guy takes a lot of damage. Whiffed it, dang! Oh, that feels good. Oh, gotta keep moving. He's still going? For the love of Pete. What? God damn it, how much am I gonna whiff this thing? Hey! Uh-oh. Give him the business. Go for dumper. Am I wrong, or is it a difficult game, though? That's it. Camera alone is a massive improvement. All right, that feels like that way to me, too. Oops, whiffed it. What the hell? This guy's health bar is outrageous. Ah, God, he's gonna take me out, dudes. Oh, whiffed it big time. I forgot I have a double attack there. Oh, God. Ah. All right, I had no idea when I was jumping down to fight that guy that he had a health bar that big. Holy smokes. This is the best AC ever made. That makes me super happy to hear that, because From Software comes out with Dark Souls and Demon Souls and just knocks it out of the park. Becomes like an overnight success, like one of the most successful third-party developers. Overnight, it almost feels like, you know, in retrospect. But they have this series, Armored Core, which is like super not easy to get into. And they've got so many of them, and they've all been up and down. And really only Armored Core fans are checking out Armored Core games now. Except for this one. You got all these fans that are like, Elden Ring's my favorite game ever. Bloodborne's my favorite game ever. Which I might actually honestly say. But then with this one, you're like, how do we turn this game, with all that we've learned over the last 10 years of becoming an overnight super successful company that can hit mainstream success, what do we learn? What are we going to do? And to hear you say that is like, man, that makes me feel good. I watched a Dunkey vid, and he said it made the right dumper everything. He made the right dumper everything was easy. Square Window? Did you hit your head or something, Square Window? FromSoft really applied what they've learned on this game, and it shows. Yeah, the thing that I've noticed playing FromSoft games is they play well. It's like they understand and they test their games to make them fun to play,
Main system activating
which is
combat
good.
mode.
Games should be fun to play. It's a funny thing to say.
Commence mission.
This game is a build puzzle. Oh, so you can't just roll with one build throughout the whole game?
Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city.
Or one archetype of build? Because I want to be the fast guy. I just need to get better at managing my engine.
Keep an eye out for cover.
Not today, buddy.
You'll never climb the wall.
Oh, did they take me? Frick.
Abide with Rubicon.
I'm out of juice, dudes. There's another rascal down here. Oh, come on. It's unnecessary roughness. Oh, jeez. They're everywhere, dudes. He knocked all our boxes down. What a rascal. Oh, this one can turn around and get you. I can't stop moving. I'm public enemy number 1 at all times. This music really keeps the stress going too. God damn it. I don't even know who is shooting at me. Like all these things, are they the ones getting me? Because frick them. Less about getting good and more about finding the right build. Dang it. We'll have to experiment then. It's just not the way I play games. I like to stick with one build and slam my head against the wall repeatedly over and over until I find the right twitch reflex to save the mission. All right, well, surely at the start of the game, it can't be as crucial. You're like, oh, you're not using the right legs. But by the end of the game, yeah, there's a lot going on, right? You stupid son of... I keep forgetting I have 2 sword attacks. That was why that stupid tank got away scot-free in that fight. There you go. the sword feels really good in this game. For having only 2 attacks, I hope other swords have different attacks, though. Also, missiles are expensive. Save them for real fights. All right. So usually you're just rolling around using the pea shooter on everyone. Shoot a bunch of peas at them. Country fresh flavor. Noted. If I just did this.
Force in act! We stand as one! Die, mercenary!
Uh-oh, didn't work. Alright, well, fine. Go and shoot that thing then. Target him, you a-hole. Uh-oh. I guess not targeting anyone. Now, would you consider this guy a real fight? He seems pretty tough. I mean, I know I whiffed the hell out of it that first fight by not double sword attacking him.
At 30%.
Smash him! Oh, that's... God damn it, he got me with 1 shot there. I think all 9 of those missiles must have hit me square and true. Oh, God. Frick. Well, you gotta admire the challenge. This is a game that says, hey, good luck, buddy. Hey, Turo, get the hell in here, buddy. China has Beijing corn. Does the U.S. have Kansas peas?
Commence mission.
Alright, no more taking damage before I get in there. When the hell do I get up there, by the way?
Gatling cannons protecting the city.
Other 8. So that is an AC I'm fighting. Alright.
There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621. Keep an eye out for cover.
Damn it. I might as well restart the mission. You just did 2,000 damage to me right off the bat. And I was trying to juke and jive. I was trying to get out of my mind.
System activating combat mode.
You got this is a quick restart as well.
Commence mission. We'll start by clearing the way for Arquebus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's
All right.
fire coming from up top.
Full health.
621. Keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the wall, corporation dog!
Just wait till I get some... Ah, for the love of Pete. Wait till I get some Pizza Hut in my belly. You won't... You have no idea how high I can fly. I swear there's an item down there. And I'm gonna find it, damn it. Mostly sword for small fries. Lets me live my Gundam fantasy. My Gundam fantasy. I can buy that. The swords feel really good in this game. What's this guy's problem? Alright, and secret item, go for dumper. Even just the gliding around. I feel like goddamn Wayne Gretzky or Elvis Stoico just crushing it. Oh, who the hell's shooting at this a-hole shooting at me? Ah, he got away, the rascal. Where is the... Seeing if there's a better way to go. I could come down for this jump pad, but it doesn't really even seem necessary. Oh, God, we got a bad dude right in our face. Right in our grill right now. All right, George Foreman grill. How you feeling, jumpy legs? I think I like them. But are you noticing there's like, oh, there's a huge flaw in your strategy here, buddy? A huge flaw, because I really have no strategy at this point. I just bought legs because I thought they'd be fast. Maybe I won't even bother with those guys yet. I'll just fight this guy straight up. Alright. Oopsie doodle.
Repair kits remaining.
You want a piece of the big dog, eh? Maybe target that guy instead.
Force in act! We stand as one! Die, mercenary!
Damn it, I missed him. Frick! Man, he dodged my missiles. Alright, this guy's got some good weaponry. How the hell am I supposed to fight this a-hole? Oh, clean and true. Frick me. Okay, we're still learning, everyone. And apparently I'm really concerned about this cannon that can't possibly hit me. Oh, frick, he's over beside me. Ah!
At 30%.
All right, back out. Back away, not today, dumper. No. And in for some damage, buddy. Big damage. I guess there's a reason you don't go for 2 sword hits sometimes. It can cost you everything, goddammit. Up for dumper!
Air kits remaining.
All right, I also need to get my shield going. Whiffed it! Just let him have a good, clean 5 hits on me, no big deal. Hey, he got me again. I knew as soon as I was there, like, this is gonna cost me big time.
Most Tetrapod MT eliminated.
It didn't feel like the one, but you know what? It ended up being the one. Holy smokes. Most people stick with reverse joints. Quads are my fave. Is this a quad? Or no, that's reverse joint. Oh, you like the spider ones. Well, I don't see this one happening with 500 health. Is there a way to get more health in the game? What are those targets I've been looking at? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Are those more like the guy I just fought? I'm certainly not going to beat him. No repair expansions, that's it. Alright, well then this one is basically a fact-finding mission. Alright, I never see what's down here, so we're going to see what's over here. Oh, there's bad dudes everywhere. Is it possible to do like a no-hit in this game? Like a no-hit run? I can just see what these guys are. That would be helpful. Of course, go for that one. Ah, oh, dumper, you son of a bee.
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city.
And come give me a supercharge. What the hell?
Access the bulkhead and break into the wall.
Who is Veta Vidya? Break through the wall. Oh, yeah, I got all these cannons looking right at me. Go ahead, free lunch. What's this music, Smash it. No. F to access. I'm using a controller for the love of Pete. Control setting. Input device. Pad. Get those maxi pads on, buddy. We're going in.
Confirmed. You're inside the wall. Be prepared for close quarters combat.
Oh, God. Are these little a-holes? Good luck.
V4 Rusty. You're fast. Guess you're sharper than I'd say.
You're fast, but you got no health.
Numbered Vesper is an elite.
Oh.
But remember, even Balin couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
Smashed him. Oh, here we go. At least this is a good test of I can get more evasive. You really have to manhandle this controller. Is that a secret hot item? Nope. I wish I knew what the hot items looked like. I feel like I'm missing stuff.
backup!
One little a-hole attacking.
We're taking too much fire!
I forget how they told me to reload. Oh, he got me. Nope, I got away scot-free. Damn it. It really is just that one guy I'm having trouble with. These guys I'm okay with.
Lift nearby. The target is close.
The target's probably got 40 health bars. Good luck, buddy. It really does, yeah. I like that they have those. Do they have any weird options in this game that weren't in previous games? Like I know the previous games had the quadrupeds or whatever, and the reverse knee joint guys, and the regular pair of pants guys. But do they have anything new in this game? Tank guys and whatnot. Boost on. How do I turn boost off? Jesus.
I've dispatched a supply Sherpa. Make sure you resupply.
Okay, where the hell is this guy? Is this the supply Sherpa? Are they gonna give me more health? Because that would be outrageous. Ah, what the goddamn hell? Man, never give up, everybody. Damn, we did it. Tank treads aren't garbage in this game. All right. Smart. Although, you know, it's not like there aren't garbage builds in Dark Souls games. There's plenty. I don't like any of the heavy guys. I gotta be a fast guy always. That's especially why I liked Bloodborne. It's like, well, we're all fast guys in this game. People like the jumpy legs because they're good at avoiding damage. It feels cool. I like how you're constantly in action. It feels like playing Ken in Street Fighter. But you are saying you take the damage, you just tank it up? I mean, not with tank treads, but you eat the damage? Interesting. I can't believe I got more health. It's go time, dudes. It's go time. Okay.
You must be Raven.
I stole his ID, so no. No, I'm not.
One of the infamous handler Walter's hounds.
Apparently, I don't know anything about that. King Richard, get the hell in here, buddy. Good to see you. King Richard, we got a boss battle here.
You ready to climb the wall?
Alright, me and this cool-looking MF are gonna have to fight this thing.
That's the Juggernaut. Heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with steel eggs. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot.
Which is...
Watch out. It's coming.
So this is kind of like having a blue phantom with you in a Souls game. You might not recommend taking them head on, but what the hell do you know? Damn it, I'm way out of bounds. What am I doing? Target him. I canceled that one. That was just not going to be the one. Hey, you got away, this little speedy bugger. Uh-oh, he's targeting me up. Oh, he ran me over, dude.
2 repair kits remaining.
I can't get out. I'm stuck. Alright, we actually, you know what? That guy I fought earlier has done more damage to me than this guy has so far. Alright, what happened there? The health bar went all the way back up.
That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick it. This is B4.
God damn it, buddy. What are you doing? Ah, the hell with it.
Raven, we just got an update from Snail at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming.
Alright, well. Oh, God.
Both toast.
What the hell did he hit me with? Jesus Louises. Rusty aggros, it will shoot its back. Alright, Rusty aggros and then shoot its back. The problem is, I don't know what the back looks like. I think I finally saw it at the end there, but I was like hammering the button for sword attack, and he's just like, nah. Nah, I don't want to sword attack. Get in there and sword attack him. Did we get some goofballs in here? Turquoisian. What a rascal. Hey, thanks for taking care of it, Desi. I assume that was you.
Ed won't be able to keep up with steel haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot.
Sit up here and smash him. Stop strafing the way I'm going.
That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick it.
Alright, now we're doing some damage.
This is V4.
This game is like a Pizza Hut advertisement.
Raven, I just got an update from Snail in command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. Hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me.
It's fine.
It's gone. So much for a decoy.
A little health action, never hurt anybody. Now we got you, Buggy. What if I just go right over him? I gotta remember, he's got like a kill shot that I just can't stop. Whiffed it! Nope. What the hell's going on in here? Young Street, you rascal. Young Street, we're playing modern games. What the hell are you playing, buddy?
Hello, I'm Fred Couple. Welcome to Golf Magazine's 36th grade home.
And welcome to it, Young Street. What up, buddy? Fighting his boss, he's giving me the business here, but I think we got this one on lockdown. Why is he just turning his back to me? He's presenting himself to me. Whiffed it. There we go. Go for dumper. Whiffed it. For a big guy, he's awfully nimble. Oh, don't you dare run me over. Supreme whippage. All right, Radd, how you deal with all the fame and fortune? I've always been curious. It's remarkably easy when you don't have any. Just living my best life, Young Street. How do you live with being so damn handsome? That's what I want to know. Frick, this guy is a supreme rascal.
At 30%.
Alright, I'm having doubts about locking this up, dude. Lock it up, Radd. You dump out a bunch of canisters. Alright, I'm gonna have to just start firing the pea shooter at him. I don't think the sword's gonna cut it anymore. Uh-oh, don't stand in front of him. Woo! Alright, clearly there's something I'm not getting, everybody. Clearly. turned around too fast, dudes.
At 30%.
And then he scoots away at the speed of getting fricked. Hosed again. This could be the one. Oh, whiffed it again. There's really no way to turn around fast enough. That's going to cost you Tinkerbell. Man, he turns around quick as hell. All right, we got to wait till he shoots towards me. All right, and then we're going to dodge out of the way. All right, come on over here. There we go. Nope. Oopsies, I ran right into it. All right, this stinks. We've all good to see you, buddy. All right, Young Street, welcome in. Golf Magazine's one and only Fred Couples, by the way, everyone. 32X. Get it. Live it. All right. A little early tonight. Seems he talks to his therapist. Tommy Tallarico Young. That's obviously true. Radd Sunday streams start at 9:30 Central. Uncle Tommy and his bedazzling shirts. All right, goes with Auntie Steven. Okay, bosses is when you lock on and strafe. I'm locking on, but then he goes so fast under you, like the strafe can't catch on, and then I have to manually look. Like it's not, the camera isn't going with him when he goes past me. Couldn't really lock that one up, everyone. I'm trying my hardest here to lock that one up. Can't find the damn... Oh, for the love of God.
Heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with steel haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot.
Go for dumper.
That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em.
Hey! Oh! No, not head on, he said directly. Not head on. Oh, he's ticked off at me. Oh, damn, he's got some moves. Jimmy's got some new moves. Frickin' that guy went spiraling in.
Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command.
I just got an update. I'm gonna have to leave you here to fight this freaking a-hole by yourself.
We're both toast. Hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy.
Oh, did we whip it? Did we get anything there?
2 repair kits remaining.
See, I'm targeting him right now. The Z targeting is engaged, but when he scoots by me, I can't focus on him. Like, he's gone, and then I have to manually turn around, and then by the time I see him again, he's completely turned around. So it's, as a puzzle, I just can't solve this guy yet. I'm thinking maybe I gotta lure him over here for a big super scoot, and then maybe I can give him some of this. Alright, the super scoot is the method. Alright, you can super scoot all you want, buddy. It's not gonna save you. Alright, figured it out. Man, we did some damage on that one. Alright, one more super scoot should do ya. Not today, buddy. Oh, he's got some new moves. Jimmy's got some new moves. Alright, don't touch those red things, because that's an insta-kill. No, he's got me there. I gotta wait for the super scoot. They're ricocheting. Oh, that is, I guess there's splash damage. I didn't realize that. we go. Oh, God, get out of there, dumper! Dump all over his face, buddy. It's the only way. Oh, God, I dove right into it. What the hell am I doing? Oh, I did it again, for the love of God. All right, I gotta look when he's shooting off that left shoulder and just go the other way. See you tomorrow in algebra class. This chicken ain't super scooting. He doesn't want a piece of this. And he's gonna super scoot away. Get him, buddy. Go for dumper. Shoot! No. We might actually tag a bit of him there. We did. He was too busy pulling a ballerina spin. He didn't realize what the hell he was doing. Hey! Get him a goddamn body bag. Frick him and his super scoots and his ballerina twirls. Might want to get away from the explosion here. All right, we got him.
Confirmed. Juggernaut destroyed.
Kill confirmed.
Operation Wall Climber is a success.
Check Jimmy out. Jimmy's got some new moves.
It seems he knew who
I got sweaty hands from that, everyone. That's how you know you're playing a fun game.
won't matter.
Oh, frick. Oh,
Taking
God.
that contingency into account.
Level complete. Super stud achievement confirmed. Nice. Oh, I hate these things. Saw you kick his butt, Sam. Bonus pay, 88,000 credits. This game is no Homie D Clown, but a good effort, yeah. Homie D Clown, it's you know, it's really that's the pinnacle of gaming as far as I'm concerned. Homie don't play that. All right, what the hell were you playing tonight, Young Street? I forgot to even check. What kind of terrible host am I? Let's take a little breather here. Dear Lord, the high octanes, the amount of octanes that game just exuded, nearing dangerous levels. All right, Young Street, what up, buddy? You were out there getting out of your mind doing the following. I have to find it right now, or I'm gonna lose my mind. I know he could tell me, but I'm gonna type it in manually. Because I'm a man. I know it was already done, but I don't feel like scrolling up. Shout him out. Get over there. Check him out. He's playing Judgment. I don't know what the hell that is. Young Street, if you were in here right now... Oh, Judgment, Yakuza... Alright, let's check this shit out. Those Yakuza games look like pretty fun games to dink around in. Am I right? Young Street, could you imagine me playing a Yakuza game? How long would it take me to beat anything? Oh, it's funny. You can fall over this bench. You can knock down things in this room. That's going to be funny. It has an arcade racer in it called Motor Raid. Sounds delightful. It sounds like a delightful time. I've been very curious about the Yakuza games for quite a while, and I have never even so much as dipped a pinky toe in tonight. Alright, you would just play the arcade, I would suggest. Well, I like to dink around in games. Like, you know, when I play an open world game, it's very hard for me to avoid dinking around. And the bit of Yakuza I saw felt to me like when a UFC game is glitching or something. Like, characters aren't supposed to move that way. Ryu Gatoku games are amazing feats of peak gaming. Is it one guy's been making these games the whole time? He's like some company man at Sega. He's like, I'm Sega's Kojima. They are Sega games, right? I could be wrong. And D-King scooted in here. Good to see you scooting here, D-King. I'm sure you came in with the Young Street Raider Roonies. Yes, you did. All right. Alright, I'm having a blast playing this game, everyone, but it does take, like, full focus. So that's why I'm going to play bursts, come out, touch base, enjoy the hell out of my chat, and then go back in. It's a good stopping point. We need new gear, though. What do you guys think with the gear in this game? I need to buy something new. Is my blaster doing it? Do I become one of these burst fire guys? Maybe. Do a little more damage, or do I just become, like, the cannon guy? That's the problem. I'm running out of EN. I don't remember what EN is and how to increase my EN. We'll figure it out. Alright, a little backstory. Today, I played some dodgeball. I played a daytime dodgeball, and man, I was killing it for a good half the time. But Baby Boy Radd and Mrs. Radd went in the same warehouse complex. There's actually like a BMX pump track. That's what they call them, like those hills that are like this, like an indoor bike track. And Baby Boy Radd, 4.5 years old, just got his training wheels off in May, out of his mind on ramps, just going nuts. What's the music? Yeah, I wish I could tell you what the music was, but music man, stop. Anyway, so he was there. They came out because he could do bike riding while I played dodgeball, and they came in and watched, and I had the best game of a long time. 6 guys versus 6 guys. I took out 4 guys. That's outrageous. Dodge, dodge. Oh man, it felt good. Baby Boy Radd got to see his dad kick some butt. That's a great feeling. I would recommend that to all future potential parents. Just know this: when you get to kick butt in front of your kid, it feels pretty good. When you stink in front of your kid's gonna remember it forever. That time Dad got beat up, that really traumatized me. Damn autocorrect. All right, Weefall saying Ryu ga Vomitu is a really nice studio, and you're saying Goku 2 the Vomitu. It sounds like you're sick burn. You're burning them, Weefall. The Vomitu, more like it. All right, now Dogan, the music you were listening to was possibly from Quiz Nanero Dreams. This one? Let's see if I can get Music Man working while we're here. While we're taking this brief reprise from just all those octanes. You can only take so much octanes before you get radiation poisoning and lose a bunch of nipple hair. And I don't want that. I want our nipple hairs to be thick and dark and curly or straight. Your choice. Judgment has English VOs, so it's much easier to not read. But you don't get to hear anyone at any point go, "Nani?" I don't want to live in a world where Japanese-themed content doesn't have the word "nani" said exactly like that at least 5 times every hour. All right, we got him. Got him a goddamn body bag, am I right? All right. Another reminder, I need to add something to my OBS, because I can't look on my OBS and tell who the hell just did that. But let you know, I got him. Gotcha. I'm making a little list here of things to fix tonight. All right. Omaewa mu shinderu. You are already dead. The main character of Yakuza's most enduring meme is him going "nani" in a deadpan manner. He doesn't do the "nani," "nani," or just "nani," "nani." What? You ever do that? Because I know the inflection is all different in different languages because the sentence structures are different. So it's not the same. Like, I remember telling my son how to go, "Mom." That's something I think is very distinct in the West. "Mom, Mom, Dad. I don't know what Japan's version of that is. "Nani? Naniro." Wait, Quiz Nanero Dreams, Weeb Saturn game? I don't know. If it has sick tunes, it's on the list. Quiz Nanero Dreams. Nichirochu no Kaseki. Hot jams. I have this one application that I have that is supposed to show you what song is being played, and it wasn't starting at the top of the show, and I'm not going to stand for that. I kind of went into a Bob Barker there. Sometimes I'd actually just turn on some Price is Right for my son, because he's like, "I want to watch some YouTube." Like, watch some Price is Right first, kid, and then you can watch some YouTube. Fine. And Bob Barker comes out with that little tiny thin microphone. And the number of the price on this item is not enough. Oh. Bob Barker kind of nailed it, though. I think my grandma had a big crush on him, too. My grandma watched a lot of Price is Right. And with good cause. That was a daytime slam dunk. That was a slam dunk competition. Michael Jordan from the 3-point line slam dunk. Price is Right during the day. Yeah. Now, where the hell do I have all these things? There's a new folder in town, and it's called Downloads. App. Nope. Okay, just regular downloads for Windows. Music Man. Music Man. Let's get the music flowing. The hell is Music Man? Oh, sorry. It's Music Buddy. You can still get fricked either way. So I'm going right to the source here. I'm not using the search function. I'm going right to the source, double click, and Music Man go for dumper. There we go. A-holes. And 3, 2, 1. Check the beeper out, everybody. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. I forgot what Juzo means. You'd have to tell me. Is it phonetic? I don't remember what they call this. What the chatters are What the hell's the chat? Guys, what the chat hasn't even been here the whole time? I hate when that happens. We've been sitting here for 20 minutes, no chats on the screen. It's gonna haunt my nightmares. Alright, there's a name for it. I don't remember what the name is. When Japanese words are spelled in English. Alright, that's not even the right chat. It's fine. We got great tunes, great friends, and a bunch of hosed up chat. We're gonna fix that too. Gonna fix it all. Taking them all. Alright, we're going. Oh no, the chat. Alright, chat's gonna go. We'll leave this chat like that. What do I care? It's called Hepburn romanticization. I'll believe that. You guys gotta correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe Russian, the language entirely, is phonetic. There's no goofy crap in Russian. Can anyone confirm or deny that? So when you're reading Russian, every word you read is phonetic. That could be refreshing. I hate when I'm trying to teach my son about anything, English-wise, and be like, oh, well, this word, like, everything is contradicting itself all the time. There's, you know, might as well never tell him anything. Just say, that word's weird. That word is weird, buddy. So is that one. Isn't Japanese just English with a U at the end of every word? Nani? Effectively, yeah. Black Friday Bundaroo. I love that episode of South Park. They did a very good job. All right, I think we've had a nice little reprise there, guys. We need to buy some new gear. I got all this money. I don't know what... Stop. Windows, stop being an a-hole. All right, let's move it over here. You want to be an a-hole, you be an a-hole over there. I know that doesn't make any sense to you guys. Trust me, it makes perfect sense. Over from where I'm standing. All right, hot tunes. Turn them off. Got him. Got him a goddamn body bag. And then once he's in the body bag, I hit him a couple more times. Alright, gameplay, please. Yeah. Go for dumper. Alright, look at that. I got like 600,000 in the bank. We gotta steal some more IDs, Raven. We gotta go to our secret bunker that's actually super well fitted.
One new message.
What? My answering machine, I gotta check it out.
We're war buddies now. I think I should tell you something. During Operation Wall Climber, Archibus was planning to sacrifice you.
What?
The plan was to use independent mercenaries to clear the way so that the Vespers could step in and take
How do you know
over.
this, Rusty?
But instead, you took the wall. The higher-ups are going to remember you now, that's for sure.
Why were they gonna take me out? What the hell?
As will I.
Why'd they even bother? So they hire a guy just to get killed so they don't have to pay him? Well, wouldn't my manager want to get paid still? New exercise data added to training. Might as well go check that out. Gotta stay frosty out there, you know what I mean? That's a few hundred years of the French-ruled England really fricked English. Hey, come on. I before E except after C. Except there's a lot of examples where that's completely crap and don't even listen to anything we just said. By the way, Radd Nanero Dreams has some sick music, but it's a weeb as hell Capcom quiz game. They made a bunch of these. I love the weeb as hell Capcom quiz games have some of the freshest Golf Wave jams. Being a 90s kid, I completely understand why games like that don't come out for the Saturn over here. Well, what were they doing? Would you go to the lineup at midnight on launch day just to buy a 90s quiz game for Saturn so you could play it with your buddies? Or was it all just Like Japanese guys at karaoke bars playing Dungeons and Dragons, the quiz game in arcade. Like, I don't know. When you were 13, you would buy that on PS1. No. Okay. You wouldn't. All right. New parts now available for purchase. All right, we're going to get beefed over mines. Good thing we got $700,000 just burning a hole right in our robo jeans. Yay. Maybe I should change the color of my ship. You know, we've been sitting there like a goddamn gray blob. I need some paint. I want to be the smoothest goddamn robot. Or could I be just rusty as filthy, rusty robot? Rusty! Alright, can we select from certain color sets? I like this. It's much easier. Alright, you know, my show usually uses cyan and dulled orange. I wonder if I can find such a thing here. Not seeing cyan and dulled orange. We might have to just... Oh, God. You guys are going to make me do the whole thing myself? Alright, here we go. Just fix this one. Oh, for the love of God. The details here. I just go solid color. Alright. Alright, we don't need design. That was not what I actually intended. Can I increase my reflectivity? I can be completely... I'm the shiniest robot we have. Fine, I'll just make him the... I'll make him dark. The darkness is coming after you. Well, he doesn't look all that shiny to me. I gotta be honest here, everybody. I kind of expected some more shininess. You underestimate my weebness. I finished Mega Man Legends 2 quiz for Pete's sake. Wow. Okay. Congratulations. You're on some... You better be careful, we fall. When the government gets word of this, they're gonna scoop you up for some government experiment. I will find you. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna make this cyan. It's like a dull cyan too. I use this. Yeah. Oh, god damn, that looks great. Time to paint your gunpla. God, I love these games. It's my gunpla. Hatter, you and your rainy rascals get the hell in here! And we're all gonna be playing Fred Couples.
Hello, I'm Fred Couples.
On 32X in just a bit after I finish playing these games on maximum setting. Hatter, you glorious bastard. What up, buddy? I already dealt with them, and they got nothing. Hold on, I need to SO the hell out of my buddy Hatter here, who just cannot stop wearing amazing hats. The hats this man wears. I've never seen him not wear an amazing hat. Hatter, the glorious bastard, M25. Sea of stars. Stars. All right. I had so many hats on tonight. It was wild. You're like Alan Wake with jackets, but with hats instead. Rady Rascals getting here, Lunadroid. Glad to see you. Hatter, I think today is the day. I'm going to ask you flat out. You don't have to answer if it's super personal and private. What the hell's that M25 in there for? Is that how many mercs you had to snuff out? M25. Get fricked, merc! Ow! Hatter! I don't know who he was. He just had a bunch of hats on. He came after me with a crazy look in his eyes. I'm trying to make the shiniest robot in the world, and it's just not happening, dudes. Reflectiveness 1. I said reflectiveness 35. Reflect, goddammit. All right, is there a better way to get this going on here? Oh, okay, the one. All right. All right, we're just gonna make this guy all dark. He's pure evil. Devices with cyan green accents. What a great stream we got here. It's good because it lets me chat with all these rascals. All right. I wish it was that exciting. All right, fine. You know, it's still not too late, Hatter. All right. What the hell? I hate that. Just give me all the one color. Don't make me pick everything. Just all one color. Look at that. I want to have a seizure looking at this robot. Hey, that's a valid strategy, to tell you the truth. I can't look at it. It's too bedazzling. I don't even know how I found this before. Main, reflectiveness. Yeah. This is sick. I'm so reflective right now. Oh, goddamn. Now, this is how you strike fear into the heart of your opponent. You gotta be black and shiny as hell. I've spit polished this entire thing from tip to taint. Hot content. Alright, so back in the day, there was this guy who read Alice in Wonderland and said, nah, Tino, you're glorious, buddy. This book's for girls. He was wrong. So he wrote in his book, called The Looking Glass Wars, and reimagined all the characters as cool. This guy sounds like he doesn't have a lot of... I can't finish that sentence. And so I refuse to. Alright, until you make him reflective, we will not let you do the color, is what I'm learning here. There we go. Yeah. Where's the beams? Yeah. Other device. Yeah, here's where it's going. This is where it all comes into play, everybody. Adjust color. There you go. Go for dumper. That is classy looking. You guys know that's classy looking. So Mad Hatter became Hatter Madigan. A guy was a bodyguard with Odd Jobs hat. Basically, this actually makes so much sense. All right, that's an origin story. God damn it. And thank you, Mark, man. I could always use some more Tino in my life, and you delivered, buddy. Delivered the goods. You know, if I don't do this right now, I'll never do it. So fine. He's going to be the shadow, the midnight. The shiniest midnight assassin ever. Hot content. You want to just let me do all of them at once? Oh, god damn it. There is an option for it, everyone. You guys were just going to let me walk right through, dumping my guts out all over the place, weren't you? Well, I ain't going to stand for it. Not today. Not ever. Although it seems to only be updating some of my parts. Whatever. Always ready to deliver some Tino. Like a Tino delivery man. Yeah, we got some Tino here for you. Yeah, that was me. I ordered the Tino. Tino. They've really given you a lot of options. I wonder if there's someone out there that looks at this going like, I want him to be shiny, but... Get them all body bag. This is pretty shiny, but not as shiny as I need it. Or if you're like, this is just too shiny. 34. That's how shiny I want to be. And no shinier. Because some of these things start at default 16. What the hell's going on here? I actually just want this graphics card to work even harder. I think we got a good rhythm here. Boom. Boom. Well, thank you, Hatter, for sharing the origin story. I know we're stuck with our names sometimes. Like, oh, God. Alright, here's the story behind it. Frick. Okay, what the hell? Oh, all units. All entire frame. Well, buckle in, everyone. No one said this was going to be easy. Wait. Watch this, everyone. Color set. User. Current color set. Confirm. Over here, color set. User. Where the frick is my color set? You guys saw it. I had the right idea. It's actually not bad. What the hell happened here with all his arms? They're all gangly and... I didn't tell you to give them all weathered. I didn't tell you to make them like Carl Weathers or the Weather Girls. I didn't tell you any of that stuff. Now we've really hosed it up. And you hosed it up by getting on my bad side game. Alright, how do I fix the damage that was done here? The irreparable damage that was done to my reputation. Thought this is supposed to be a hot stream. This is a fricked up stream. He's fricking it up non-stop. Do you dislike clowns that much? The worst username. It's not the worst username I ever had. That's for sure. Clown Hunter. What was I thinking there? Yeah. The thing is, even if you evoke clowns to say you don't like clowns, it's still a clown. You still have clown in your name. Clowns really off-put me. The word carnival really off-puts me too. There's a good Canadian thrash band called Annihilator. My friend Kevin, his uncle, is the drummer for the band. And I really liked them growing up. And they came out with an album called Carnival Diablos. Or Carnivale Diablos or something. And it just was not one of their good albums. Like, hey guys, you evoked the clown. You don't evoke the clown. It's gonna frick you up. Alright, now what did I do wrong here? Paste. Overwrite with current color set. Hey, now we're talking. Clean as frick. There you go. I knew I had the right ID. You just need to know how every game does its own little stupid thing. I don't remember telling you to have weathering, though. That wasn't part of the deal. There he is. Darkness. With little tiny cyan highlights. Alright, I like this. I like this. Clowncore is the only clown content I consume. Yes. I agree, actually. Clowncore did hit just right. Okay, now it's time to buy some goddamn parts. Now we got some new parts in the shop. I hope they have the word new next to the ones that are... EN shortfall. I need more EN. I got no EN. Damn, look at this thing. Alright, first thing, we got to get some more EN. Does anyone in the chat know where does EN come from? Is it the head? EN load goes down with that. EN load goes... Nope, the weight goes up and the EN gets fricked. Oh, never mind. Current load, EN load. Does the core give me more EN? I'm trying to look right here. Chest and core does. Alright, well, I might as well just get a new chest and core. Chesty LaRue over here. Oh, what are you looking at, boys? Oh. It was a female robot the whole time. Alright, well, I'm looking here. AP. Attitude stability. Just fix your attitude, buddy. It stinks. This one is too small. Well done, square window. God damn it. How many chest cores are there here? Boost speed goes down a bit, but my attitude goes up. My defensive goes up. My AP goes up. Where does my EN get any better? EN load goes down. What does that even mean? You're overburdened. Can't put this big bastard on. And then I have an EN shortfall here. What does that mean? I need to be above. So I would need a new one of these. What are these even? No, this is missile locking. And these here, overburdened. EN capacity and output to support Erebus energy weapons. Supplies more raw power than any other corporate product on the market. EN output goes way up, but it's just a little too heavy for my tiny weakling legs right now. Shoot. Ah, Asteroid Blue's getting here, you cosmic bastard. This game looks sick, but I've got so many games lined up to play right now. You know what? If I can help you out at all, this game is fun to actually physically play on the controller. Story seems a little bleh. I don't know how to... I couldn't recommend it based on story alone, but the game plays really freaking well. You know what my name used to be? Hatter. Not Clown Hunter, but Casket Crusher. It's like an exhumed song. They're like a gore metal band. That was my first email address, too. casketcrusher@hotmail.com. I haven't checked that in 20 years, so go ahead and spam the hell out of it. Alright, what's the problem here? The weight is humongous. So I need beefier legs if I want to have that much more EN. So I guess if we want to have these darty little legs, we're going to have to deal with stinky EN. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just not able to do all the things I want to do. So let's try damage output here. My weapon currently has 105. I guess I could go shoddy. I don't want to go shoddy, but I could go shoddy. Can I hold this thing? Bazooka is developed by Defang Core. How many shots does it have, though? I gotta look. Total rounds are 78. That goes way down from what I had, 550. All right, maybe some happy medium here. Burst fire rifle. I see no reason not to get this. My first email was theman@.aol. Or AOL.com. That's you hang on to that one, buddy. From Software is always subjective. They all have less EN. This game, jumpy legs are the lowest weight, but that's their trade-off. No sick as frick weapons. But I can have this at least. Fine, we're gonna get this. Okay, that's not even that expensive, actually. What the hell? Oh, it's only got a few shots. That's right, you'd have to be out of your mind. All right, can I get a new sword? The survey says... All right, I only have one laser blade right now. I would love another laser blade. Oh, this one is better than my current laser blade. Dare I just go all laser blade all the time? Consecutive hits 1? No! I like having 2 hits. Ah, the hell with it. If it does more damage, what does it do? Double the damage? It does not double the damage. But I only have to hit the guy once. Impact is huge. I could do some more staggering. I want this. I want one that's just making me go like this out of my mind all the time. We'll see if I can get one of those later on, but right now, feels like we're going to have to just go with this one. Laser Blade, developed by VCPL, stable laser control enables powerful energy-based slashing attacks. Charge the weapon to increase laser output, enabling combo attacks. All right, let's watch the video on this one. What does this do? Oh, it does have a double hit. All right, what the hell? What the frick do I care? I didn't tell you to equip this on that hand, you son of a bee. Yummy. Assembly. There we go. That's the new one, right? Yeah. All right, remember it's a charge weapon now. Now what do we got left? Can I buy some new missiles? Do I dare? It was my first email. I had Hotmail once, spent years without using, and Microsoft apparently deleted it. Oh yeah, I bet you all the Hotmails are gone now. Is it even a website anymore? I don't even know. Do you remember that back in the day before, like, the government was just handling all of your information? All the information all the time was being handled by everyone when you had, like, this private little email? I honestly think they weren't monitoring it back then. I still have a Hotmail. I'd like you if you said it like that, though. That's how I'm picturing it anyways. I still have a Hotmail. All right. That's awesome, actually. Do you check it? Is it awesome? Is it every bit as awesome as I'm hoping it is? And I hope that it is. Hey, that glorious bastard. I can pull this off. Total rounds go down, but the damage goes up a tiny toot. Man, my EN is just ruining all my hopes and dreams. All right, hold on. Let's check the video here. Ooh, I actually like that. Up and around. All right, what the hell? What do I care? We're just wasting all our money. Assembly. Some assembly required. That's my shield, I believe. There you go. Edward Furlong knows that. Hey, trust in Edward Furlong, everybody. All right, mission time. Are you guys ready for some more high-octane action? Because I know I am. Why did Hotmail always sound illicit? Oh, wait, there's a new training mission. I better check that out real quick. Intermediate support. Assembling an AC. The VR simulator for intermediate mercenary support is provided by Allmind. Pilot a training craft to learn its behavior and features. All right, not right now. Reverse jointed. Oh, okay. Tetrapods, that's cool. And the tanks. All right, we'll get to those. But not right now. We need high-octane action. I promised high-octane action, and that is what I will deliver. Retrieve combat logs from the toilet. Only 10,000 credits. This is going to be a stinky mission. Maybe it felt like if you're giving someone your Hotmail account, it's like
One of the Balaam companies has put in a request.
nude images.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This request comes from our affiliate Dafeng. We're conducting an investigation into the Vespers, Arquebus's augmented human squad. Currently, our focus is on their 4th squad leader, V4 Rusty.
Rusty!
The route Rusty took during Operation Wall Climber.
Wait, is this the one I just did?
Combat logs from the wrecks he left on his way in.
Oh, okay.
The wall is now under Arquebus's control.
Jeez,
They
everyone wants this
stationed their
wall.
MT squads there for the coral survey. As such, he'll be targeting the brief window where their main force is deployed elsewhere. Keep an eye on the time and retrieve as many logs as you can.
Out of the toilet. What?
That concludes the briefing.
The weird thing is,
Expect prompt results, Gun 13.
jeez, you don't have to yell at me. I can't keep track of these corporations that want me dead or not. Just letting you know, it was Balteus Industries was gonna dump all over your guts. Spoiler check, is he in New Game Plus or further? I'm first timer through here, buddy. First timer over here. First time ever having a machine that was capable of running games at maximum settings. Truly out of my mind. Is there something I need to know? Hey, if you want to spoil something for me, Zig and Zag, you let me know if there's any sick as frick items hidden in these levels. I don't want to miss anything, goddammit. I don't even know what they look like. It's gonna be a gun sitting on a bench. Mine!
621. You should be used to Rubicon by now.
Alright. You get in here. I'm still working out the picks and hum bars of how I want to play this game. First hidden thing in this level. Don't get me toying with me, buddy. I'm ready to just go. Infiltrate grid, 86 or 68. One of those. Well, goddamn it. We got it. What New Game Plus are you on right now? Are you on your fourth one? I'm working on a baker's dozen here. We got a lot of, I know this game like the back of my hand.
Activating combat mode.
This is a fun game, hey. Holy smokes, it's just fun to goddamn play. Now, you were talking about a grid here. Is there some sort of map I'm unaware of? New Game Plus Plus, where things get real.
Combat logs recording engagements with V4
Oh, for the love of God, what is this? 3 minutes to get out of my mind. Am I just supposed to randomly look around for these logs in the toilet? Oh, here we go. Go time. What the frick happened here?
That's what we're looking for, 621. I'll analyze it on my end.
These logs are awesome. This game's like a month old. Yeah, Zig has not been messing around. But it was CarTube came in, said he was on New Game Plus Plus as well. Bunch of maniacs here. A bunch of armored core maniacs. Our system log extracted from the wreck allows one to examine the operation of the craft prior to its destruction. Okay, little black box here. The log indicates the FCS was operating at maximum capacity, and yet it was still unable to track the enemy. Why? It was completely overwhelmed by Viv's rusty speed. I was working with Viv last round. Why am I going after him now? This was clearly a one-sided engagement. All right, well, what? This was useless information.
This gives us some more insight about V4 skills.
You leave those logs in the toilet for me to inspect. I don't have time to get this goofy. Alright, I mean, I'm completely honest. This game isn't too long, but it's meant to be replayed. That's good to know. Alright, one man's opinion. Good to know. You ain't that far yet. Alright, good. It's the name of the mission. Oh, okay. That's fine. I was like, is it here? Is it here? Oh, rascals abound. Alright, text extracted from the wreck appears to be the auto-transcriptive voice log recorded by an off-duty pilot. Why was this sitting in the machine? That's what I would like to know. The well we found in Gallia is going to dry up sooner than later. We just can't harvest as much coral as we used to. And that, what little we do get, the corpse squeeze out of us. They know we need to raise mealworms. Need it to raise mealworms. How many more children must we watch starve? Alright, so the government is, you're making all this coral, you're digging it out of the ground, and the government's taking it from you and not giving any to you. It's kind of like farmers in, like, communist Russia. But we grew all these potatoes. Give me those potatoes! You get just as much as everyone else. Here's your portion, 1 grain of rice. But I worked and I grew all these potatoes. No!
Some more evidence on what the coral situation looks like.
Alright. I keep just hearing in my head Carl from Walking Dead.
Coral. Coral, you gotta deliver your baby sister a coral.
I'm looking, goddammit. This radar is not helping at all. scanning here. I'm getting scammed by a kindergarten. Oh, that was a waste of my time. I hear the little beep, but it's not doing anything for me, so maybe I gotta go over here. Aha! He didn't tell me to go into the mountains.
Open fire! Kill the intruder!
Everyone wants to kill everyone in this game. Alright, we gotta use my new sword. But auto target, you son of... Alright, we blew that one big time. We blew it!
Keep an eye on the clock. Either avoid combat or make it quick.
Well, they're gonna fire at me if I try and pick up these logs out of the toilet. You know this.
That makes 3 logs.
You can't unhear it now, can you? Unless you're more mature than I am, which I doubt. Not the potatoes, god damn it. Alright, are you using a controller or keyboard? Controller all the way. It's my son's third-party Xbox One controller that he bought with Easter money. Comms record extracted from the wreck. This appears to be a conversation between allies prior to the start of the mission. We just can't beat these top Vespers. We're just as good as dead out here. At least Ziyi is off duty. She's a Liberation Front's little sister. She doesn't deserve to be out here on the battlefield. She can still love and be loved. Have a family. Alright, I'm getting whiffs of Metal Gear Solid 2 cutscenes here, everyone. Jack. Jack. Leave those logs in the toilet, Jack. Oh, this guy wants a piece of the big dog. What the hell is going on here? All right, double damage. Alright, he didn't enact spin move, and I want to know why. Alright, I'm whipping this one up hard.
2 repair kits remaining.
There we go. Double damage. That's all I wanted. I just want to look cool, goddammit. I want to look cool for all my buddies on the internet, and I can't when I'm whiffing it nonstop.
Almost out of time. 16.
Looks like a controller. 2 tips. Clock and right stick. 2 tips. Clock and right stick to have your view snap to the closest, or click it in, right? And press down on the D-pad to scan your... Oh, the down on the D-pad thing. I did forget about it. It's been a week since I played the game, actually. All right, video record extracted from the wreck. Contains leftover data from an attempt to communicate with V.I.V. Rusty's during combat. How could you? I know who you are, buddy. I've seen Uncle's files. At least tell me why.
Very interesting.
Can love bloom on the battlefield? Alright, anything else here? We out of time? Oh, alright. I think we've accomplished all we came here. Right, we fought. It took me a while to even get that. For the kids! Oh, goddammit, I don't want to be down here. Oh, there was stuff down here.
Arquebus's main force will be here any minute.
No. Let me do one more.
We barely collected any data. This mission is...
He only gave me 10 minutes, a-hole. Mission failed. God, this stinks. Alright, as it turns out, love cannot bloom on the battle. I have to do this mission again? Oh, this is too much. Locking on helps your melee connect. The thing is, I don't quite know. Like, I've played all the Souls games. I know, like, what's FromSoft kind of likes to do with their Z targeting, but this game's something different. Like, I can't get the hang of it yet. I don't even know how to stop doing that. Get over there and scan this thing, you a-hole.
That's what we're looking for, 621. I'll analyze it on my end.
This new gun seems a lot better than the old gun.
Unidentified AC.
Unidentified a-hole.
Kill the intruder!
This gun is awesome. God freaking dang. All right, let's see if I can pull this off now. I want to charge in. See, I held the button down and then he just stopped. Why would he do that? I don't understand what happened for the attack to stop triggering. Was I just out of speed mode? Because I can't read these reticles. Like, I don't actually know what the information they're trying to tell me is. Like, I have yellow down there. What's the yellow for? I have some blue there. What's the blue? Oh, come on, we don't need this one. Love can bloom on the battlefield, just like solid tubular logs can.
Stop! What are you doing here?
Get out of my mind. What the hell are you doing here?
Could be a dozer.
Michael frickin' Ironside doesn't have to answer your questions. Maybe I keep accidentally hitting in the left thumbstick. Like, it's just like an accidental... Because I'm pushing so hard on it, I guess I trigger that mode. Oh, I didn't get this? What the hell is going on here? Have I not picked up anything? Maybe I haven't picked up any of these things yet. Well,
Very interesting. This could be worth something.
Alright, we're going down. Going down with the ship.
That makes 3 logs.
Oh, I'm about to get the hard rain here. System log extracted from wreck allows one to examine commands received by the craft prior to its instruction. No data regarding offensive and evasive maneuvers detected. It appears that the pilot of this craft immediately pulled the emergency eject lever at the start of the operation. Cries babies. Couldn't handle the hard rain. I don't know where to go now.
You, AC pilot. You're no comrade of ours, are you?
No, comrade, I'm not.
Wait. You killed them all.
A Liberation Front survivor.
These guys stink at combat, by the way. No wonder that guy ejected. Like, this is not going to go well. Well, me comes Erlong will technology Elcano must be hidden then.
Just hold us up if you engage her. The mission comes before everything else. Keep an eye on the clock. Either avoid combat or make it quick.
Shameless corporate dog.
Damn it, I was trying to give her the business with the sword and he just kept flying right by her. Those things sure don't target very well.
Coral warrior, just like the others. And I will not give
Oh, there we go.
Forged in ash. We stand as one.
Get hosed, lady.
We're not like you. A greedy hound.
Oh, shoot, she got me good.
621.
2 repair kits remaining.
Well, I know I'm going to get a sick reward if I beat this a-hole.
50%.
Alright, it's hard. I don't know what my damage-dealing maneuvers are right now. Alright, we smashed her.
Our ship. I couldn't keep my...
We're out of time. Arquebus's main force will be here any minute now.
Well, did we fail it or not, coach?
We barely collected any data.
How much more data is?
This mission is a failure.
Oh, for Pete's sake. Are you serious? Alright, I got it. Is that another guy I can find? No. Ah, for the love of Pete. Alright, hey, Johnny, get in here, buddy. Fish and mailed. Mail it to the goddamn Fart Fest. This game, this level's Fart Fest. Alright, also something you should know by location. It slaps your bullets with about 30% accuracy debuff. And they don't tell you about it. What location does? Like where I'm aiming? That's key? Holy smokes, I had no idea. Ballistic weapons, it hurts sometimes. Alright, you stopped my guess because you put in the melee input. I need to change that that turbo boost mode from being pushed in the left thumbstick. I don't know if maybe it's just the third-party controller. It's way too easy to accidentally push it in. Alright, and the yellow above your energy bar is your stagger meter. I didn't know that. If you get hit, it goes down. Alright. Gets full bat. Alright. Hello, Robo Radd and chat. Greetings, Johnny. Welcome to the show. Robo Radd engage.
Smooth, Robo-Radd engage. Alright, we'll restart the mission apparently. Oh, God. Back we go, yeah. Do I have to find all these early ones?
Activating
They're not
combat.
giving me information. Alright,
Commence mission.
commencing mission.
Search the nearby wrecks for combat logs recording engagements with
Log
feelin.
identified. I think I just didn't get these ones last time.
This gives us some more insight about V4 skills. Analyzing log.
Logs identified.
More evidence of
Solid
what the current
contributing
situation
logs.
looks like.
Engage. Alright. Try Robo Edward Furlong.
Open fire! Kill the intruder!
Just a second. Confirm. Confirm. There we go. Go for done. Confirm. Kill confirm. Dots confirm.
That makes 3 logs. Worthless.
Stop! What are you doing here?
Looks like they're on
That's 5 logs.
That's 5 logs right in the toilet.
Nothing we can sell here.
You, AC pilot. You're no comrade of ours, are you?
Comrade? Good. Da.
You killed them all.
You want a piece of the big dog? You got it, girl.
Operation Front Survivor. It'll just hold us up if you engage her. The mission comes before everything else.
Shameless. Corporate dog. Go. Leave Rubicon
I
alone.
whiffed her with both of them. I don't know about this new sword, everybody. This thing is stinking.
Keep an eye on the clock. Either avoid combat or make it quick.
I haven't hit her with one sword shot yet. I think the problem is, Zig, I'm having trouble telling when I'm actually locked on.
Get in.
Like, was I locked on there for a second? It felt like I was.
Greedy hound.
This a-hole keeps getting away from my super sword attack.
AP at 30%. 2 repair kits remaining.
That should do it. Come on. Go for dumper. Smashed her. Alright, we got 30 seconds to find out what the hell's going on in this level.
I couldn't keep my promise.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. Get back to work, 621.
Where the hell am I going? Is there one more dude to find? Ah, this mission stinks. Oh, there it is! God damn it! Do I have 7 seconds?
7 logs.
Oh my god, photo finish dump.
Arquebus's main force will be here any minute now. We've got enough logs to satisfy the request.
These are satisfying logs.
621. Return to base.
Nice. Locked it up, don't have to do it again. Shark Slayer getting here, buddy. We're playing modern games, as you know. This game is fun as frick to play. Storyline is very odd and confusing, and I don't know what's going on. Even more than in a Souls game. But that's fine. It is fun as hell to play. Mission complete. Close it up. Another sick log. Data log collector, it just said. Alright, by the way, mission completion criteria is 5 logs. Well, I didn't pull it off last time? Well, goddamn. Man, you have been playing this game a lot, Zig. You're like, you need 5, trust me.
Gun 13 Raven. We bagged us some decent intel on V4. I'll report this to Commander Michigan. Additionally, I'll introduce myself. Gun 6 Red.
It's like if I don't listen to every word they say here, I don't know what the hell's going on.
Privileged to be among Balaam's best, even if I am stuck whipping you independents into shape. Believe you me, I'm gonna put you to work.
Literally. All right, sir. I'm not even supposed to be here. I'm not a real guy. I stole my ID from a robot.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Your records have been updated.
They're not my. I'm not Raven.
Additional.
Ah, frick! I missed something.
All Mind hereby invites you to the Arena Combat.
Ooh, this is where it gets good.
Program.
All right.
It also serves as a benchmark.
I missed
to
it.
appraise and rank the mercenaries active on Rubicon. We look forward to your participation.
God, I missed some chat there. In-game chat. Deal over here. Following features are now available. OS tuning. I don't know what that is, so we're gonna figure that out. And Arena. OS tuning is like a new. Oh, here we go. Hey, expend OS chips or OST chips in your possession to upgrade your AC's OS from the OS tuning menu. Upgrading the OS unlocks features and improves functionality. OST chips can be attained in the Arena as well. Okay, this is where we're upgrading our guy. That's all making sense now. How do I make the most agile son of a frick imaginable? How many do I have? I have 0 OST chips. What have I been collecting on the battlefield then? Logs? Time to go Robo Grandmas. Yeah. Welcome, Robo Grandson. The mission completed, huh? Problem is, you're probably feeling the most. You are probably feeling the most is a need for a better FSC. They modify your ability to track targets and various ranges. So if I have a better FCS, sorry, if I auto-target someone or like Z-target them, like does it track them when they zip past me? Stuff like that, because that would be a worthy upgrade. I like to imagine the robot boosters are powered by fart powder. You mean Mama Radd's classic fart powder? It's the only known clean-burning fuel on Earth. But you gotta eat it to find out. Check the merch store now, everybody. Alright, assault armor, quick turn. What is this? Oh, these are like... I don't like this. This is like God of War style upgrades. And now, for some reason, Kratos can do a lightning attack. What is this menu? How does he know how to do this lightning attack right now? We don't know. We're using the exact same mechanic that came in Double Dragon 1 for NES, but we thought it would be fine. Alright. Is there a reason why he suddenly knows lightning abilities or whatever else? Suddenly, Kratos knows to jump and smash his fist on the ground, and a bunch of lightning comes out, and it hurts everyone around him, but he didn't know it 5 seconds ago. Takes me right out of the game. Alright. That tells you need 5 logs each. I'm just the worst at reading comprehension or listening to what people are saying while streaming. I don't know what the hell's going on. Alright, so let's see what kind of stuff I can get here. A boost kick. Doesn't show me what it is, though. Unlocks the ability to perform a boost kick. Hit heavy impact with combining the speed of an assault boost with the sheer weight of the AC. Well, I don't have any of these yet, so it doesn't even matter. But guys, we going to the arena? We gonna crack some skulls and split some wigs? I think so. Alright, we gotta get a hunter class rating higher than 0. Don't worry, I didn't tell you before. All I said was, get logs. Get those logs. By any means necessary. Okay. Fight virtual battles against copies of ACs created using All Mind's mercenary craft data from the arena menu. So these are other people's mechs, I guess. Win arena battles but to obtain OST chips, opponent AC data, and opponent emblems. Alright, you can also use OST chips to perform upgrades, which I will be doing. Alright, Zig. Give me the best you got. How do I fight your best bot? Let's go. The king of the fricksters is ready to just get out of his mind. Or do I have any choice? I have to fight Invincible Rummy. Fine, he's dead. He's good as dead. Got logs all over his face. I got the Shadow Assassin coming after him with cyan touches. Alright. We're going in. This rank 29F seems a lot higher than my 00. What the hell do I care? I mean, I do suck at dealing with super fast bots. Not that I'm super fast. Am I super fast? I don't know.
First subject AC, Mad Stomp. Call sign, Invincible Rummy.
It's go time.
Commencing evaluation.
Commencing log retrieval.
Main system activating combat mode.
Go. Where the frick are you? I can't let too many of those shoddy blasts get me. That does some damage. Alright, stop strafing around me. It's time to get serious. Here we go. A twofer. Get him a body bag. Where the hell are my missiles going? Oh, frick. Ah, whipped it. Oh, I got some range on this thing. You forgot about the second spin. The second ballerina spin. All right, we took some, we took that guy to Pound Town. Shorty Straw, welcome in. Mod of the program. Shorty Straw, good to see you. Morning, I got to sleep in this morning. Hey, congratulations, Shorty. That's a rare treat. I sometimes wake up and Shorty is the one streaming. And I'm in bed like this. Oh, God. I don't even type sometimes, Shorty, on my phone because I'm like, autocorrect and me misspelling, it's just going to be a nightmare. I can't do anything. My hands are tied. They're tied. All right, we just got 2 OST chips. Beat the hell out of Mad Stomp, I'll tell you that right now. Jeff Bookaboom! Let's do it. I don't want your stinky emblem. By the way, if I were you, first upgrade I'd get is the kick. I use it so much. Is it good for zippy little buggers like me? All right, now, hey, look at me. Now I'm 29 female. Female 29. Looking to single and ready to mingle. Ridiculous. All right, fine, we'll get the old super kick. What the hell? Big deal. How do we use it? Push left thumbstick in during the boost. I swear I have a mustache hair growing straight up into my nostril right now. Ah! Jesus Christ. Better the heavier you are, but it's just carrying a 5th weapon. Your legs. All 8 points of contact. These elbows too. That robot's doing Muay Thai. Let me see what else we got here. Weapon Bay unlocks the Weapon Bay feature for AC shoulders, allowing shoulder weapons to be replaced with additional hand weapons. Weight control unlocks the ability to sortie when AC is overburdened. This is Havel's Ring. And to manually purge weapons. Purging weapons reduces maximum weight load. What does this mean? To manually purge. So when I'm in there, just getting out of my mind, I push a button and all my weapons fall off. Manual aiming unlocks the ability to perform manual aiming, allows for manual reticle control, but practical usage calls for experienced technique. Hold right thumbstick for enabling manual aiming, and right thumbstick pushing in with manual aim on disabled. All right. I wonder what's the difference here. Quick turn. This might be handy. Assault armor, basically more defense. Creating damage. Wait, no. Canceling out incoming enemy fire by creating a damaging area of effect. Shockwave. Pulse protection, armor, terminal armor is what I want. When equipped, it activates automatically when AP... okay, yeah, that's kind of cool. Kinetic weapons, fire control tuning. Optimized for control to enhance all sorts of kinetic damage, including melee weapons. I would like to get stronger swords, that's for sure. Better the heavy... Well, Shorty, what up, buddy? What was it that you were playing the other day? I was looking at that going like, oh yeah, you're doing Fallout New Vegas. Is that a long time thing you've been doing there? It's like, he's got Starfield, but he's going back... I admire. He's going back to wrap up Fallout New Vegas. Or Starfield pressing pause for now. Get out of hell. Access speed optimization improves object access speed by optimizing hacking and override functionality. Access speed. What the hell is access speed? I don't even know what that is. Dynamic deflection control tuning. Repair kits optimization. Ooh, like my Estus flask goes up. Do I get an extra one? No, they just get bigger. Alright, the kick's only worth one. Let's get the boost kick. Alright. Alright, I'm going to do another arena. I'm going to beat the hell out of another 29-year-old female. Then, you know, in her mech. And then I'm going to go... alright, we got 28 female. Alright, let's go index. Then we're going to take a little break and go back to the club for a second. Access speed is hacking like the... Oh, with those wrecks. Ew, why would anyone pay for that? I mean, I know you were in danger when you're down there, but... No. Have you guys noticed how shiny my mech is? I don't know if you guys have noticed, but it's the shiniest you can get. Paul Anka. It's got Paul Anka's guarantee.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. Number 28. Rank F.
Alright, gotta watch out for that bazooka.
Subject AC. Burn pickaxe. Call sign. Index Dunham.
Alright, let's go for it, Jeff Dunham. 29 female. Let's go.
Main system activating combat mode.
Go. Alright, Jeff Dunham, you're gonna have to try harder than that, buddy. I'm too speedy for you, you little rascal. Yeah, I got two. I got two first. Coming right for you. I like it. I like it better when you're fighting in like an actual mech like this. Still feels good, goddammit. Oh, did he tag me with it? I think he did. Man, I can't believe Armored Core 1, just the way that controlled compared to this. And I remember it feeling exactly like this, but there's no way it could have. Boom, 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 boom! I think I'm too close to perform this missile combo I'm trying to do, where I go in for the sword attack and then missile my way out of there. Like that one, yeah, the missiles just go right by him. Alright, let me read the check. Here we fall.
Target destroyed.
I didn't get a chance to try my speed kick move.
Well
All right.
done.
Now I'm 28 female. Yeah, or maybe these are they go down so smooth, maybe I'll just beat the hell out of the next a-hole. So I can't be stopped, won't be stopped, clearly. Nothing's gonna stand in our way, not tonight. Name that movie, everybody. Alright, might as well go full 26 female. Or 27 female. Alright, this guy looks fast. Finally, we got another fastie. Gun 6 of the Red Guns, Balam Group's AC squad. As a young boy, Red's life was forever changed when he saw the news broadcast of Commander Michigan's brutal triumph in the Jupiter War. Red trained through blood, sweat, and tears in order to emulate his idol, supporting his impoverished siblings all the while. When the Balam admission examination finally came in, he won his place in the Red Guns. In the very moment he stood at attention to greet the squad. Is there more? That's it? I didn't realize there'd be so much hot backstory behind all these guys I'm about to smash. Alright, another fastie. Here we go.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Oh, Zig, I don't know if you're still watching, but the level that was in this arena where that giant, like, walking mech was, man, did that look cool.
Hermit. Call sign. Gun 6. Red.
Look at the keener that spent so much time on his call sign symbol.
Main system activating combat mode.
Where is he? There we go. It's go time. We've engaged the enemy. Oh, he is fast. Whiffed it. Oh, missed it big time. All right, this feels good. This is tight. This is tight combat. Double spin move. Oh, he got me good and true. Uh-oh, I'm out of the play zone. Ah, he tagged me with that while I was trying to heal. Oh, we got no heals here. All right, that's going to cost me. I'm sitting there trying to heal. Like, you don't get to heal in combat mode. We're going to have to play this one close to the heart. Oh, yeah, that's not how you do it. That's how you get your ass handed to you by a speedy little bugger. Oh, to hell with it. By the way, if you're worried about killing anyone important in the arena, all these guys are VR simulations. Okay, well, I wasn't worried about it. I was going to kill them anyways. I play Renegade all the time, no matter what. A-hole, he beat me. All right, well, we didn't know we couldn't heal, and he got 2 free shots there. I still was not outputting the way I needed to win that fight, but, you know, we're going to come back harder, stronger. You know, our team came here to play. All right.
Main system.
Going straight for him. Like a bat out of hell. Thoughts on the game so far? Welcome in, first-time chatter. This game, I will say, the storyline is really... I don't like the way they're dishing out the storyline, but the combat, especially right now, feels so good. It's unbelievable. It's like, it's really fun to play this game. All right, might as well go for the big sword attack. Ah, he's too fast, this little rascal. I still don't have a good rhythm for like when I'm supposed to be hitting the X button and when I'm supposed to be doing something else. Gotcha, bugger. What are your thoughts on the game? Or is it a game you're worried about purchasing? You want to check it out? Oh, he got me clean with that. Or is it a game you're New Game Plus Plus, like some of our chatters right now? Aced it. Out of there. Anyone want to buy some Pizza Hut after this? Because that's what the reticle looks like. Ay, 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 ay. In there, dumper. Go for dumper. Ah, we dumped out. We dumped all over his face. Hey, that was a clean and true smashing. I think I'm out of missiles here. No, I still got them. It's kind of like doing a slow dance with a girl, and I'm leading. Come on, you want to rotate this way, honey? No, we're going to rotate this way now, honey. I'm just too greedy. I want more sword hits. Like, I really... Oh, he tagged me, this little bum. Mass Effect reference? I don't even know what the hell I just said. Weeful. All right, story picks up once you know all the context. I'd say the Act 3 story picks up. Yeah, I'm kind of getting the sense that it's going to pick up. It's going to be fresh. But right now, I don't even know why the hell did my a-hole steal his dog tags or steal his... at the start, the first mission, like, well, we're gonna have to find some, like an ID from some fallen bot. Like, well, I hope that is explained later. Like, why am I some scavenger guy? And then, not to mention, why do I have access to such a sweet hangar that my robot's hanging in? Like, there's a lot of stuff that's just not coming into place yet. I don't know. Bought a PS5 and a screen just for AC6. All right, I like that. That's commitment. I ate some of the cooked burgers just now when you said I play full Renegade. All right. Ate some home-cooked burgers. All right. I don't know what the connection is, but you know what? Renegade burgers sound pretty good to me. By the time you New Game Plus Plus, you get a really good understanding of the story. Yeah, that's the other thing, I'm sure. You play this mission more, and you know why. What are they doing with all that coral? Like, I don't know. I'm just out here killing people. I don't know. Coral, it needs a goddamn new cowboy hat. Walking Dead, whatever. All right, let's try this one more time, and then we'll regroup. Getting my fanny handed to me here. I ain't going to live like that. Radd started up a side business, Renegade Burger. I personally plan to spit in every 100th burger. Renegade. Right, I'm just going to go all missiles all the time with this guy, because he's been getting lucky on my inability to not try and do sword damage. I just can't help myself. All right, Hermit, you little a-hole. Hermit the Frog, you piece of dung. You're getting the hard rain now. You have no idea how high I can fly. Hey! Oh, I'm so tempted to just go for another sword attack. And you know this. Alright, I gotta save my boosts for when he's actually shooting missiles at me. But for right now, I get my missiles mixed up with his missiles. I can't tell which one. Did I shoot those or did he? There we go. Missile time. Missed with every single goddamn one of them. Get back in the play area. Hey, take me with a little bumbo. Oh, he tagged me again, Fanny. He tagged my Fanny clean and true. Oh, no, 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 no. I've done absolutely no damage to him. Oh my god. I really do need those sword attacks. This missile I have, this is what I need to change. My missile stinks, man. I gave him a haircut with that one at least. Alright, we are clearly not winning this one. Alright, I gave him a goddamn eyebrow trim with that one. Alright, what missile does he have? That thing is out of control. Go for double. Finish strong. Hey! Alright, take me, god son of a butt. Your left shoulder also deals no damage. Ha! And it does nothing for me because I never use it as the shield it is. So maybe I should start either using it or losing it. Alright, hold on a second. Let's quit the goddamn program. This guy shattered my confidence here. Alright, we're gonna take a little brief pause here. We're just gonna go back to the club, everyone. Oh, not this club. God damn it. Not the Pop Culture Refresher Club. All right, we fixed it up. All right, welcome to the club, everyone. We got some new viewers here. Might as well give you guys the breakdown of what we're doing here. All right, all golf wave all the time. Hot jams. There, that feels right. You guys are currently at my space station, which I host a talk show from, where I sometimes play modern games, sometimes play a lot of old ones. I keep talking like Don Cherry tonight. And I sometimes play a lot of old ones, too. Fuck a boom. That went horribly. Yeah, what can you do? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Now a Lightyear reference. Oh, God damn it, we fall. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. Alexei Mironov, get the hell in here. Good to have you in there over on YouTube. We're watching on the 2 first. We're doing both. Until something terrible happens, we're doing both. Good to see you. Got a job for you, 622. Get your ass out there and stop getting beat by female 27. 27 female. God damn it. Alright, I'll show you guys what you're looking at right now. You guys wondering what a space station? Yeah, right. Prove it, buddy. Alright. Fred, can you show us the view from outside? Hey! I forgot I'm still on the screen. I launched out here quick. Real quick. Alright. There she is. She's a beaut. She's a goddamn beaut. And you guys are all welcome to come here and get all the Diet Pepsi free, Diet Pepsi caffeine free you can handle. Let me see if I smuggled one in here. Alright, we're going to be going to bed at a reasonable time tonight, everyone. That's why... it's a good thing it's a baggy suit. I'm talking about what Markman said. Alright, Markman's making sick references and I'm missing them. 2 beef patties with a slice of bread in the middle. Renegade. Alright, I don't even get the reference. Alright, who's the dead man?
That'll play.
DG Online's the dead man. Hey, DG Online, welcome in. I got the itchiest nose of all time, DG Online. What the goddamn hell is going on here? Alright, you were playing Final Fantasy 6.
That'll play.
Hey, Krim! Krim, high five, buddy. You're doing it right to the screen. Alright, welcome in, you bunch of crazies. Now, you're playing Final Fantasy 6. Man. Let me just tell you. The nose hairs, man. The nose hairs and the mustache hairs just can't stop high-fiving each other. And it's making an itchy mess down there. Alright. You play some Armored Saw? Yeah, I'm in it right now. I'm in the thick of it. We're just getting our butt kicked by number 27 female in the arena, and I'm not going to live with that. We're going back in there. We're going hard and heavy. All right, you know what it was? Team Rocket Radd is blasting off again. Always. And forever. All right, in a couple of hours in, though, just getting started. First timer? Man. Any new project you're working on with FM Sound? Yes. I'll show you it right now. I wrote a song for my brother Dingle Dude's NHL Fantasy Podcast. And it is dripping tip to taint with FM bass. I might as well play that for you now. Where the hell is it? Do I even have it in this playlist? For those that don't know, I'm a musician. I make music for video games. Just had a game come out called Prison City. The soundtrack is out of its mind. But I won't bore you guys with the details there. But if you're ever curious, go check it out on the whatever your preferred social thing. All right. Nose hairs and mustache hairs merged into one. And now they're the itchiest union ever. God damn it. The pain. You know the pain, Shorty. I know you know the pain. I know Grom said he knows the pain. All right, let me find this track I wrote for my brother. It's a ridiculous track. He's like, all right. He wanted it to sound a little bit like Blade Runner, but I have written him another track for his show, and the vibe is very much like corporate aerobics pop, like synth pop, like very corporate sounding, though, like the cleanest corporate sound you can get. And our last name is Creamer, my brother and I's. So his podcast is called Cream of the Crop. And so I laced in a bunch of Macho Man references. And here they are now. Wait for that FM bass. Slapping it up. Hell yeah. All right, that's the vibe. Hey, Blinken never knew that pain. Yeah, I don't understand the guys that shave the mustache. The mustache is my favorite part. I'm this close to just shaving the whole thing off but the mustache, being a mustache man. My son told me, I won't let you do that, Dad. And he's 4.5, so he's not joking about it. I won't let you do that. Stuck with the mustache. Let's freaking go! Dude, this slap's hard. FM bass, man. You guys give me a project to work on FM bass. Hey, developers, if you're out there, FM bass. I'll give you 45 tracks of original FM bass. Come on, just give me the call. Cream of the crop. Macho Man. Listen to this build up. Use another sample here. And then Robo Voices saying cream of the crop. Oh, this is the other version that has... Hold on, I'll do this instead. We'll cut to this one instead. Is Krim getting out of his mind? Let's see what Krim's getting out of his mind with. I'm rocking a Lincoln beard cut. You are? All right. I'm curious. Why no mustache? Mustache. Is it because you just don't like the itchy nose? But that is the only time it made sense to me. All right, you don't want the itchy nose. I understand. All right, when I shaved last year for Extra Life, my kiddo cried when he saw me. I'm worried about that because I might have to just pull the trigger on it. I know he's going to cry when he sees it too. Hasn't looked at me the same since. Oh, this is the worst thing I've ever heard. All right, the thick 80 stash is back, dude. It's not about being back. I like having a mustache. I like having a mustache. I like combing my mustache. I like mustaches. I want to have a mustache. I just don't like when you're... Okay, if you have just a mustache and you smile, the mustache disappears into your dimples, and it just looks strange to me, but I still like the regular when you're just standing there mustache look. Pretty sure that if Radd shaves, it'll be cursed. Oh, no. And then I have to come on and do a show. Be like, look what happened to me. I was thinking that would make a good story arc for the next season, though. For those that are wondering, if we have some new viewers here, I do a season... My show, my official show, is always on Sunday, but we've been taking a break for the last little while. The official show is where I pick a month from the past. And I play all the games I can from that month. And we've done every month from 1995 all the way to 2001. And we're on the verge of eventually starting the 2002 season. Now, usually there's a lot of shenanigans that happen every season, and I can't stop them, but there's usually a storyline that goes on. And we have a little remnants of the last one where Dan fricked everything up. Actually, I'll just show you the last season's storyline was that Dan has been in control of the space station for at least a year now, and he's run it into the ground. For the love of God. It's dusty as frick. I took a 6-month sabbatical to go get some work and move provinces, and then this is what I come back to. But we, Fred and I, devised a tachyon technology in association with latex or spandex and gene short technology, and we found a way to actually create like a holodeck-like experience where we could make it look nice again. But you know, this is what it actually looks like in here.
That'll play.
Hey, that'll play. Almost gave him the business. Fred knows what's up. So Fred and I, you know, we're Fred. Can we turn the tachyons back on? All right, we got him. All right, you're. The real question is, how is Mrs. Radd? How would Mrs. Radd like? I don't know. She doesn't care any. She said she thinks Chris Farley is attractive. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Like, that information doesn't help me at all. Almost swung on Fred. Fred knows the tension I'm under at all times. At all times. I should know better, though. Obviously, Fred is safely in the cargo bay, swizzling his buns off at all times, making sure that Dan is not able to go through all the Jeffries tubes. But it's hard because he sold his soul to the abyss, and now he has unforetold powers. All right, one last stop. We'll go to the VIP. You guys, welcome to the VIP. Let's get some tunes going here. We're missing some hot jams. That feels better. All right. I'm so jealous. I can't grow a thick mustache even if my life depends on it. Yours is long, though, isn't it, Shorty? You know what you could do? Trim the bottom. Trim the bottom and let it just keep growing. Trim the bottom, trim the bottom. Grow, grow, grow. That thing will get thick, man. That thing will get Selleck thick. All right, my kid asked if I was shaving off my beard again this year for Movember, and Mom Gaming did not like the idea at all. I guess it's beard dad. For life. The other problem is the older I get little gray ones. And the gray beard hairs don't play ball. They're like, hey, you know what? I know the rest of you are going that way. But we're going to go this way. Straight up, straight out. And they're different texture. Doesn't work. Never say never, friend. I'm sure one day you'll get a lush-looking stash. By the time you're a senior citizen, Shorty Straw, that thing is going to be lush. Oh, I got the Pantene on there, just on there. That feels right. I have a mix of red and brown beard hair. Me too. And I'm sure you also have one of those black ones hanging in there somewhere. Like a calico cat. And then add the gray ones in there when you get older. Like, yeah, that's 4 colors in here. The old Ned Flanders push piddly broom. The old soup strainer. You really only notice when you're like up close in the mirror, like, Jesus Christ. I'm having a braidable length on my beard at the moment. Damn, that's getting long, Shorty. I haven't seen you on camera in like a couple weeks. That is the Nordic way. Well, I don't know if you count as, do you call, no, Scandinavian. Nordic, not Nordic. Scandinavian. Sideways cross flags, that's the way. Bro, salt and pepper looks nice. It's just, you know what though? I don't like that they go in a different direction. And since they're a different color, it's like, what are you doing? And there's nothing I can do to stop it. That's why usually every couple weeks, just take the clipper, shave it down on the sides, and then I don't like when the beard gets too long, because it's not a thick enough beard to pull it off. So I usually eventually just go, try and keep it going. But the mustache, it's all there to just facilitate the mustache, and I'm this close to just being like, mustache man. I don't care if it's back. I mean, if it's back, it's not that. It's something internally in me. I can't just go mustache. I want to, but I can't. All right. Guys, we're getting our butt kicked here. And I think what the problem is I need to change my loadout. It's just not working for me. I have one gray hair in my facial hair, and it's right below my nostril. Constantly looks like I have something hanging out of my nose. Hey, Hatter, you ever just considered... Way funnier, but I'll do it with this. Imagine it's a Sharpie. All right, hey everybody. Just managed to walk the clock back a couple years, feeling good. Because I would, if it's one, but eh. And especially if it looks like a booger or something. You don't want that. All right, what's my loadout? Let's go check it out, everyone. Hey, let's get back in there and let's check that loadout out, everybody. All right, the loadout is probably awful. I like my blaster, like the rifle, but I don't know if I like my missiles. I think they stink, frankly. All right. I think they stink. Part shop. Bye. Here's what we're looking at. Wait, no, that doesn't show me what I have. AC design. Assembly. Here's what we got. This for that. I like my sword, but it's having a lot of trouble hitting people, especially this person. These are my missiles. They stink. I definitely want to get rid of those. And my back, I keep forgetting to use this. It's like the shield, right? But I don't know what the timing is. I'm just not good at it. The flavor saver. Yeah, God damn it. If you have yourself any cereal, your milk is gonna smell like, or your mustache is gonna smell like sour milk for a long time. Sometimes after the cereal, I have to just like get water in the hand. Jesus, come on. Okay, switch the left shot with shotgun if the sword's not doing well. Switch left. I suppose I could, and then I'm just non-stop, right? Yeah, I guess you're right. If the sword's not doing well, because I got this fast little speedy bugger here, I just hate yielding, you know? I'm the speedy bugger. Why do I have to change? She's the one that sucks. Alright. I do want to change these missiles, too. I don't think they hit jack frick. Part shop. Bye. Let's see. Maybe I'll just get the goddamn laser. Oh, that's right. I have an EN shortfall. That's why I have limited capabilities. Maybe I'll just put my old missiles back. I don't like these new ones. What the hell is this? Homing? Oh, I can just watch the video. Doesn't look like much of a homing laser. Homing missile launcher. The missile pod you have are not good. Alright, well. I could have told you that. I know that. I feel like an a-hole. But you can't really tell until you try, right? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Alright, I have to get my chat back up there. Alright, well. This game encourages experimentation. Alright, fine. It's not the way I play games. I'd have this build right to the bitter end, and you guys would be like, Radd, for the love of God, change your build. No, I think it can be done. Alright, what is this one? That's the same one. That one stinks. 4-cell missile launcher. Does it shoot straight? Yeah, that's what I want. I want this thing. What the hell is this? Pulse buckler. Laser cannon developed by this a-hole. What are these? Oh, that's the one. Alright, we'll get the 4 cells. Yeah. And then let's see if I can get a shotty. Is that the shotty? God damn it. I know it doesn't do as much damage, but does it do more than my other one? The other one's 105, which is not that great. Close range shotgun. Damn, that does do some damage. How much is this thing? 75? We call them threaded cane doubters. I forgot I played through the entire Bloodborne with the threaded cane. Never changed it once. And I did the same thing with Mortal Coil. I'm gonna be the ninja skeleton. I like him a lot. Oh, side note, you probably like knowing, in a rare display of compassion from FromSoft, the sell and buy value of the weapons and the parts are the exact same. Zig, yes! Because I had played Armored Core 1 as a kid, rented it at least twice, and thought, man, this is sick. What a great game. Almost beat it from rentals, too. Stupid 8-ball at the end. He beat my brains out. I couldn't get him. But I remember that from that game, and this is definitely a nice thing, too. So I don't know if there's anything I can't officially afford right now, so it doesn't affect me too much. Let's get this shotty. On the other hand, fine, we'll go 9mm Uzi. Doesn't matter, I'll just take it. And then now we're going to start dishing out the punishment. Wait, did I change my shoulder unit? Oh, that's right. We have 2 shoulder units. All right, hold on a second. So maybe I do want to sell something. I want to sell this super crappy shoulder unit. It eats a pile of... What the hell's going on here? Sell it. Equip parts cannot be sold. Well, in typical FromSoft style, no, you gotta unequip it first. You couldn't let me do that from the other menu. Alright. Fine. That's not what I wanted, but that's fine. Let's... You know what? Fine, I'll leave the stupid ones on. But I don't feel like finding another one. AC design. Assembly. Let's take off the shield. No! Take off the shield. Put on this other... Do I have 2 of these? What the hell? What am I doing with 2 of these? What the hell's wrong with me? Alright, let's give this a whirl. Let's test it out real quick. We just gotta test it out. Alright. Now I can rocket my balls off. Why do I still have the stupid sword on? Alright. Shoddy, here we go. Unless, what is, oh, I have 2 swords, that's right. Back to AC. No, I don't even need to. Let's go in. It's time to smash 27 female for good. Now I can rocket 2, so if I go in there, get out of my mind, ba-boom, rocket double damage. What I do is fire one of them, and then once I hit the enemy, I fire the other. Double stagger them up.
Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 27, rank.
Main system activating combat mode.
All right, we'll see what we can do here. We'll get a feel for it. God damn it, this is so much buttons to concentrate on now. How do you like some missiles in your goddamn face? My targeting is so stinky. I can never tell if I'm targeting or not. Oh god, it's so hard to concentrate on moving at the same time I'm trying to shoot all these goddamn things. You just met your limit, buddy. Oh man, they keep going.
AP at 50%.
I don't you think I know that? Hey! Where the frick are you, Quaid? Hey! There's no need to dash straight at the guy the way I'm doing it. There you go.
AP at 30%.
Nobody, don't bone this up like this. Hey, locked it up. Lock it up. Get him a body bag.
Target destroyed.
I got sweaty hands from
This
that.
concludes
Can you
F-rank
imagine this decal on your
Well done.
robot? I can now. Super shotgun, you're gonna be your best friend later on. Yeah, usually I don't like shotguns in video games, but that felt pretty good to me. We did it, everyone. We locked it up. Now I'm 27F. I got 5 OST chips. I got 5 OSTs coming out this month. Nice.
Incoming comms.
Bring him in.
Congratulations, you have surpassed rank F.
Thanks.
We are glad to oversee your development as a mercenary. All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
Glad I got that mail. That would immediately delete that one. Can't believe in the future I'm still answering awful emails. Alright, what do we got here? Weapons Bay unlocks weapon bay feature on the AC shoulders, allowing shoulder weapons to be replaced with additional. Alright, we don't want that. Weight control unlocks the sortie with AC is overburdened. Manually purge the weapons. I don't know when that would come into play then. Manual aiming, I don't know if I need that. Quick turn, maybe at some point. Assault armor, canceling out incoming enemy fire and creating a damaging area of effect shockwave, but only if I push left trigger and Y, or left thumbstick. Pulse armor, again, just give me the speed. Where's the speed one? No, it's just access speed. Ah, these stink. Direct hit modifier, let's see what this is. Improves the precision of attacks against staggered enemies, increasing damage dealt by... Alright, so if I stagger someone, I get more damage. That's kind of fresh. Energy weapons, explosive weapons, kinetic weapons, terminal armor. When equipped, activates automatically. What does this do for me? Unlocks this. Armor automatically triggers a pulse barrier. Why would that help me? Because if I'm dead, I'm dead, right? I did it. We did it. Thank you, Krim, for the suggestion. A good suggestion. Alright, well, hey, we might as well just do this. Because I plan to be stinking at this game for quite a while. Alright. I don't know what weapons are what. Fuse control of AC and weapons to enhance all sources of explosive damage. I don't know which one's which. Gives you 2 seconds of invuln. Preventing death. Lets you use a repair kit before you die. I see. I might have to get this weight control and then put on some big beefy crap. Maybe we'll save that. Okay, next one up. Sortie. Time to go sorting. Investigate the Boz Arsenal number 2. 180 big ones coming my way.
Got a job for you, 621.
I guess you're right, Zig. That makes sense.
Rubicon Liberation Front. Here's the briefing.
The loss of the wall dealt us a heavy blow. Yet, we believe you are more than a corporate pawn. Perhaps we can even work together.
Why am I getting a message from these guys? What?
I want you to investigate Baus Arsenal number 2, a major MT factory in the Balteus region. The Baus Corporation sells to anyone.
Yeah, right.
They've been essential to maintaining our
You're hurting for money. Farm the prototype AC mission. Radd Rig. Okay, which one's the prototype mission?
Overnight.
Did I already do that one? And we're not hurting for money yet, but I don't have enough cool items in the shop yet.
But, well, after the Strider, more cautious voices have gained influence. This isn't our finest moment, but would appreciate your help.
Now you guys are getting in on the proxy war. Alright, sort it up. I love every faction's opinion of you in this game is, man, you really broke our stuff. But you're pretty good at breaking it. You know, here's some money and maybe do it to those guys instead. That makes sense. It's a dark frickin' future.
Some advice before you go, 621. Expect the unexpected.
Do you know something about this mission, sir? Because that might be helpful. I don't know, I was just saying that. Sounded like a good thing to say. Let's do it. Let's rock. Loading times on this computer are out of control.
Combat mode.
Alright, time to do some damage here.
Mission. Investigate Baus Arsenal number 2. I've been checking the perimeter, and I'm picking up nothing. What happened here?
Oh, I guess you can't go too high. That's kind of a bummer. Trucks on the road. What the hell do I care? Can't go up there either. What the hell? Where am I even supposed to be then? Oh, I guess down here.
Watch out, 621.
Holy lordy. Unknown craft. Unknown craft singles. Here we go.
621. Watch its shots and see where they're coming from. Of course. MDD. Stay
Hey, there we go.
You'll lose it if it gets too far.
Where the hell did it go? I can't see anything. I'm at a loss here. Where the hell is this thing? Right, you son of a rascal. Here you go. Door ajar. That sounds like when you leave your door open too much. Oopsies. There you go. Fricked him up.
MDD. Encoded comms. Was that mech behind what happened here? 621. Continue the investigation.
Detective 621 here. Sign out on this mission. Remember your scanner functions, please. Oh, that's right. Scan it up. Thank you for the reminder. I'd clearly forgotten about those. Secret item number 1, everybody. Video record. Boz guard. Last words. Video record extracted from the wreck. It seems that the guard stationed on Boz Arsenal number 2 was shot dead by an unknown aggressor. You're just on edge, man. Boz supplies MT to Off-World Corps 2. No one would ever touch this arsenal. Gotta move as many units as we can bankroll to El Cano. And that's the only way we Rubiconians stand a... What was that? The connection! Oh, sneaksters abound. This guy's got a laser whip. Oh, he's straight up invisible, this a-hole.
50%.
It's got you in its sights.
Well, before I do this move.
Stealth mix. Don't let it outpace you, 621.
Oh, that's right. I gotta use my kick move. Oh, damn it. Where the frick are you, Quaid?
I think there's more than one this time.
Did I get him?
Use your scanner. Mark your targets to undermine their tricks.
I see him, boy.
We saw you, Sam.
I can't see it, Sam. Where the frick is Sam? Oh, here we go. Oops, yeah, shoot. Shotgun right at the ground.
50%.
That's not where you want to be. Smashed him. Damn, he's getting up with my grill.
Unidentified machine down. Keep going and stay sharp.
Alright, staying frosty here. I didn't say frosty, I said stay sharp. Alright, my bad. 621, do you have to break every one of their street posts, street lamps?
According to the blueprint, there's a massive water reservoir deep inside the arsenal. If there's anything waiting for us, that's where it'll be.
Alright, let's go. Go time. Use the scanner, Snake! Sneak! Use the sneaking scanners. Unknown craft in here with me.
621, behind you.
Like your AP at 30%.
Bunch of rascals with a sneak attack on me. I wonder if I can change the speed in which I turn. I feel like I could make use of much faster turning.
We saw you, Sam.
Keep seeing you, Sam.
AP at 50%.
Jesus Louise, I'm getting my ass handed to me. Handedly.
AP at 30%.
Ah, frick. Alright, if they have the technology to spot these guys, just always have the scanner going all the time. Fun fact, this is usually where players suffer their first time. Invisible stuff makes it real difficult. Yeah, having to constantly push down on the D-pad is like... Honestly, there should just be an auto, always be scanning. Why would I... hold on, I'm piloting this mech. Hold on. Doot. Doot. Like, just auto scan. Man, if I knew I was going to have to update this video every year for our charity stream, I would not have chose my words to be based on how much I dislike editing. Oh, damn it. So it's a charity stream you're doing tonight, DJ Online? And by the way, I forgot to mention, Final Fantasy VI. What a majestic game. I don't know if I missed it if you said it. Is this the first time playing through Final Fantasy VI? Because when Final Fantasy VI came out for me, I was a Sega Genesis boy at the time, and I remember thinking, God damn, this is a lot better than the games that I'm currently playing. This is a really good game. Hello, besides increasing the sensitivity, there's a quick turn, but it's not really useful. Not especially for here, yeah. Thank you, Dagon. Daggone it. Yeah, I know that. What? I didn't even get to a checkpoint yet. Frick, these are tough checkpoints here, everyone. There's got to be a faster way to dispatch with these a-holes.
Main system.
Actually, I think the sword might be good for coming back for this one, so I'm going back. I'm going back, everybody. Because these guys stand still for a long time. I go in there, I get my job done, I peace out of there. Hard lock turns for you are much better. Negatory. We do a 24-hour stream every year in October. If memory of my older brother, my crux. That's right. I think I knew about that from before. Well, that's a good cause, man. You raised about 8,000 over 2 years so far. Looking to crack that 10K this year. All right, so you streamed the whole month. Is that what you're talking about? All right, everyone. How can you deny that? How can you deny that? You get over there and you help the man achieve 10K. We're doing it again. It's a double shout out. I mean, if I was online, I don't watch enough Twitch, I don't see anything, but that's a super good cause, buddy. I really appreciate the, let me know about that. And a 744-hour stream. Going hard and heavy. Then I have a really dumb build that uses only missiles, quick turns, and assault boosts. And it uses the jet tank. Is there an online mode where you can play other players? Because that sounds like it would get super crazy. 24 hours. Okay, it's 24 hours. That's really impressive for a 24-hour stream. Besides, no spoilers, but there are some things in this game no human is going to keep up with. All right, fair enough. But there is one thing I can do, and that's get a sword out here and slice these guys a new a-hole. That's what I'm going to do. All right, and we're going to go for the two-hitter. I like that one. Actually, it did less damage. Fine, we'll go back to the stupid blue one, even though it seems to miss half the time. Assembly. You know what? I like the shotgun. How many shots does it have? We're going to keep the shotgun. We're going to remove it there. There we go. And put on the blue one. That is the blue one, right? Play video. Boom. Alright, I like that. right, let's give that a whirl. Just to sort it up. All we needed was a sword. I didn't need a sword for the little speedy bastard I had to fight. Online exists, but there is only like 1v1 and 3v3 modes. 3v3 sounds ridiculous. What would you prefer? Would you have preferred it to be a lot more than that? I've never heard of an Armored Core game with 3v3 ever. That sounds like it would be pure chaos. Yeah, it should be auto-scanning for sure. Just auto-scan. Why am I pushing the D-pad all the time? Infinite fight builds that do that, but I'm not... Okay, so what... You mentioned something there, Dagon. You mentioned hard lock turns for you much better. Hard lock. I really am having a hard time telling when I have a lock on people, like put it the Z targeting. Expect the unexpected. Well, it sounds like you know what's going on here, sir, and I don't appreciate that you didn't tell me. Expect invisible guys down there.
Main system activating combat mode.
Go for dumper.
Investigate Baus Arsenal number 2.
This is a really low upper limit to this level.
The perimeter, and I'm picking up nothing. What happened here?
Invisible fricksters.
Watch out, 621.
Damn it.
Watch its shots and see where they're coming from.
It's not targeting them, for the love of God.
MDD. Stick to it like glue. You'll lose it if it gets too far.
I see. Man, he can hustle. Jesus Christ, he got over there fast. I got terrible range for my lock-on. Is that an upgrade you get at some point? Better lock-on abilities? Like further lock-on ability? That hell, just get down here and I'll fight you when you land again. I mean, that's quite a scan. It even goes all the way up the wall. I'm gonna get you with my sword. Ah, he's gonna get away again, isn't he? One dead Becky. Tag me, give me a haircut. Alright. Is he still going?
MDD.
Alright. MDD. I don't know what that stands for. He's talking to me like I know what an MDD is.
Behind what happened here. 621.
They make it, well, I know why they did it. It's like a mechanic, right? You gotta be on top of it, but like thematically it just is like, why wouldn't they have an auto scan all the time? So your circle reticle, that will be more solid white when you're in a hard lock-on. So the big one, the one that's flicking right now, that turns solid white when I have a lock-on. Because it's just something about this menu. It's like, I'm not scanning it properly. All right, let's keep going. Big circle becomes small circle when you have the lock. Alright, let's see if I can figure that out. A-hole detected. There you go. Go for dumper. How do you guys expect to beat me? Smashed him. At least now I can do some more damage. I like doing a lot of damage in a short amount of time. I know that's not a reasonable expectation for a tiny little build like this. At this point in the game, I still like it, that's all.
It's got you in its sights.
Does he have me in his sights, or do I have him in my sights? Come on, let's be honest now.
Use your scanner. Mark your targets to undermine their tricks.
Still up there like a little rascal. Oh, he tagged me. Bagged and tagged me. This guy looks like the onion guy from Dark Souls.
Unidentified machine down.
Jesus Christ, I'm putting these guys away like goddamn Coca-Cola.
Stay sharp.
wonder if I can find the rascals who are hiding out here and smash them before they get me. Like, that is a mighty... Oh, I can. God damn it, you rascals. All right. What Zig said. All right, big circle becomes small circle. Well, a direct lock. What's the difference between a lock and a direct lock? Because I'm thinking in terms of Dark Souls, where it's like you have the Z targeting. That's the guy my camera's going to follow, right? I'm going to always circle around this guy. But this game doesn't have that, right? Where it's like you're just permanently circling people. Because it seems like they go too close to me, and then the lock breaks, and I'm not circling them anymore. I really hope the success of this game makes From Software port their old Armored Core games to Steam. I don't know, the old... Well, you know what they would need to do? Give it dual thumbstick support, because the original Armored Core game, if you wanted to look up and down, it was on these buttons. Look up, look down. Look up, look down. Only on the shoulders. That is horrible. Alright, screen controller. Alright, go for dumper. Oh, you fricked up, buddy. I'm gonna give this guy the hard rain. The hardest goddamn rain I got. Oh, that was hard rain.
See, I told you to expect the unexpected.
Oh, thanks, coach. Man, I'm smashing these fools, and it feels so good. I feel good. Name that game, everyone. That's a tough one. That's a deep cut. Oh, okay. Sneaksters abound. You and me, buddy. Who's got the bigger blue laser weapon? Dead. Becky.
Confirmed. Unidentified mechs destroyed. Keep going, 621.
Apocalypse! Johnny knew it right about... good for you, Johnny. Way to... that's really just justified the whole endeavor. And DualShock wasn't a thing until Armored Core 1. Yeah, they didn't have thumbsticks. Can you imagine playing these games like looking up and down? And they were slower as a result, but... It was really a sad state of affairs. Bruce Willis's finest work. Was Bruce Willis the character you controlled, or was he just your buddy that was like in your ear or something?
Get down and take a closer look.
All right. It smells like a boss fight's down here. Why the hell would they do that to me? All right, go for dumper.
No doubt about it. This water.
What's going on with the water?
It contains faint traces of coral.
Oh, you can smell the coral.
Mouse was hiding a well all this time.
Does that sound mean that I'm being targeted? All right.
621, above you.
Okay, rascals abound. Incoming rascals confirmed. Oh, we got multiple rascals. Bogies galore. He tagged me with it. I was supposed to be tagging him.
Pick them off one by one, 621.
2 repair kits remaining.
One of them's deploying pulse over.
Oh, God, I'm getting my ass completely handed to me.
AP at 50%.
Frickin' a-hole. Wow, this guy's still going. God damn it. Oh, frick. Look at his health bar. Okay, that guy's got a lot of health. Why would I deal with that guy when he's got so much goddamn health when I gotta go and deal with the rascals that are giving me the laser shots from above? So there had to be a checkpoint there. If they don't checkpoint there on the... Alright, good. I was about to just curse this game to high heaven. I think it was supposed to be a sidekick, but then he became the main character because, yeah, how could they not put Bruce Willis as the main character? The beep beep means you're about to be shot. All right, so that is good to know. Be nice if the game told you that, but well, I think they did at one point. Like there was some sort of thing because they were trying to show me how to use the shield, like the laser shield. But what I think this game could use is like a radar as well. Although I guess like Dark Souls and that don't have a radar, but we're dealing with machines here. They could use a radar. I think he was asking about the energy refill complete noise.
Is that?
Well, the one that goes.
Response. 621. Get down and take a closer look.
Whatever that one is, if that's perfectly performed.
No doubt about it. This water.
All right, where's the dead men? No dead men. See that sound?
It contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein. Balteus was hiding a well all this time. Above you.
All right, where's the two that are shooting at me from a distance? I gotta take them out first. Ah. Oh, there you are, rascal.
Three of them. No.
Oh, that's a super whiff.
Pick them off one by one, 621.
Oh god, do they all have the same health bar? This is gonna be tough.
One of them's deploying pulse armor. It won't be easy to break. Prioritize the others.
Well, I don't know what pulse armor is, so maybe that's the guy doing pulse armor. Frick him then. Ow, he tagged me. No, don't target that guy. Target the other a-holes. Ah, he tagged me again.
2 repair kits
Oh, that's unnecessary. How high up are these guys?
AP at 50%.
Did we get him? Did we whip him?
1 repair kit remaining.
Like I literally have to let go of a thumbstick just to hit the target button. Where's the guy? Oh, there he is.
50%.
Ah, I could have done without that.
At 30%.
I don't much care for this mission. I think this is kind of a whiff on their part. The way that you have to, like, I don't mind fighting 3 enemies, but the fact that you can't target them, but you need to target them to hit them. I guess you don't need to target them. But with missiles and stuff, the missiles won't lock on if I'm not targeting them, right? That short triple beep is low on energy. All right, there's 5 of them. Okay.
Is that a coral response? 621. Get down and take a closer look.
I'm gonna find these rascals before the fight starts.
No doubt about it. This
Oh, I guess I can't stand up there.
It contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein. Balteus was hiding a well all this time.
And I can't stand on anything, so it's just you're stuck here trying to fight them up and looking around and stuff. Right, hold on. Did someone say I could actually change the sensitivity? Camera settings, camera speed. Oh god, yeah. We need to jack that thing up. That'll help immensely, actually. Ah, whiffed it.
One of them's deploying pulse armor. It won't be easy to break. Prioritize the others.
That'll help. That'll help. Chain whip away from me, a-hole.
50%.
No, 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 no. There you go. You're dead, Becky. Once I spot them, they don't go back on the wall, I guess. That's helpful. Or maybe I'm wrong. Oh, for God's sake. Frick. No, they do go back on the wall. Frickin' goddamn it. So you have to keep letting go of the controller to look up. One of them got smashed. I don't think I did that. I think he accidentally smashed his own guy.
One unidentified mech down.
I don't think I'm doing any damage to that guy.
AP at 50%.
Look, I know there's a guy over here, but I can't see him anymore.
AP at 30%.
There, come on down from there, a-hole.
No repair kits remaining.
Ah!
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
That's fine. This guy, I can't do any damage to him. He's got his full health bar. Alright, to hell with that. Got him. Smashed him. Alright, where's the last dead man being an a-hole? Oh, you're up there somewhere?
Another dealt with. Stay focused, 621.
I only got one health bar left. How am I supposed to deal with this a-hole? Letting go to push the button again. Okay. Shoot! Goddammit, my gun is like jammed on me. Aha! Where the frick are you, Quaid? Damn it. Ah, he tagged me. Bag him and take him. Alright, now we can just focus on this a-hole.
One remaining. Finish them off.
Alright, this is going to take a lot of cunning here because I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to deal with this guy. Alright, wait till he does the chain whip attack, then go in for some damage. What? No, I'm out of juice, so I can't damage him up while I'm out of juice. Oh, frick, he got me clean and true with that. Frick.
30%. Light shoulder ammunition at 30%.
That's not what I wanted. Frickin' no, 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 no. I don't even know if I'm doing damage to him. It's hard to tell if his life bar is going down just by how fast he's scooting all around the map. I also can't tell when I'm focused on him. He's got shields. It keeps saying shield, so I'm not doing damage to him when I hit him with that. Ah, he tagged me. Frick. You can always use your sword even if you're out of energy. You just can't boost cancel. I don't know what boost. Side note about missiles. Even if they're reloaded, they may not have a lock. That's what the yellow quarter circles on your reticle are for. They show the lock-on properties. So how many times am I not locking on when I'm shooting these things? With some info about the pulse armor, it's essentially an overshield on the enemy's health. But you can break it, automatically triggers a stagger. So you will need to do additional damage for time. Pulse. How do I break it, though? Because I don't think I was doing any damage with the pistol. And I don't think I was doing any damage with the missiles either. Several failed locks on missiles. All right, well, all right, fair enough. For those wondering, when you're playing the game, I have to push down on the thumbstick or the D-pad to do my targeting to see if I can actually see the guys. Then you have to push right thumbstick in to target them. So at any given time, you have to let go of one of your thumbsticks to push down on the thumbstick. And so you're like, hey, take your pick, buddy. Do you want to push? Hey! Do you want to push down with the left thumb, so you can't move forward or backward, or you want to push down with the right thumb so you can't look around? And then you got to target and go and target and go. Like it's a bit of a cluster frick. Hey, no, that's fair enough. Well, pistol sucks for that, or rifle. So do missiles get rid of it? Because it just kept saying shield, right? All right, going back in. Let me read this again though about the yellow reticle.
Is that
if they're reloaded, they may not have a lock.
61.
Okay, so you wait till you lock before you shoot them again. Ratters, good morning, Grum. Get the frick in here, you big fan of you. I'm not piloting my mech especially well here, but this battle is super fricked. I might even have to go full sensitivity here, everyone. Do I dare? Boom, boom.
No doubt about it.
There we go.
This water. It contains faint traces of coral.
It's a flat, raw health pool that you can't deal impact damage to.
Mouse was hiding a well.
So raw damage is best. Or pulse gun. So the sword is the way to do it. Full sensitivity? You overly sensitive bastard.
621, above you.
That tickled me just right. Alright, it's my left thumb. Oh, here we go. Come on. Down you get. I know you're up there, you a-hole. Get the frick down here.
You're outnumbered. Pick them
I know I'm outnumbered. These guys are a-holes. Supreme a-holes. Ah, of course, yeah, you got a nice, clean, and true hit there. Can't get away without a nice, clean, and true hit.
AP at 30%.
This is fricked up beyond repair. It's like if you don't get a good one right on those guys, that to hell with it. I'm not going to use all my AP repair. Sensitive as I am.
response.
Problem with the sword is that the pulse armor stops attacking from flinching, so you have to be careful. What would you do against a guy like this? Like you've played the game a lot. The preferred method for taking out a guy that has goofball armor is and go for dumper. Johnny, goddammit! Reminder again that unlike Dark Souls, when they get out of your lock-on, it doesn't turn lock-on mode off. It will lock on again when you acquire the target. I see. Well, that is definitely different than I thought. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I find any rascals on this wall? No.
621, above you.
I know he's above me. You can't do anything about it. No one over here. Oh, frickin' goddamn.
Three of them. No. 4. You're outnumbered. Pick them off one by one, 621.
How goddamn high up is this guy? Damn it, they're square and true just knocking me senseless here. Alright, I gotta knock some of these other dingleberries down.
One unidentified mech down.
Damn it, if only he'd fallen there, I would have gotten him the business.
AP at 30%.
Alright. Lock on, damn it! Oh, that's not even the guy I want. Stop targeting that guy. I need you to target the other guys. Ah, square in the back. Oh.
Another dealt with. Stay focused, 61.
Ah, right in the face. Out of juice. Always out of juice. Always be juicing. Go deal with this guy. Damn it. The controls are just totally... I'm always doing the wrong thing just after I should, like... hard to explain. Like, I know what to do sometimes, but, like, the control just... I cannot perform the thing I'm trying to do. Before it's, like, too late. See, this guy still has full health. This guy's not even coming close. Oopsies. Alright, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. So that doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Missiles don't seem like they do anything to him. Or the shield is the blue meter. I have to take the blue meter down first. Now we got a little damage there. I got no heals left, oh frick me. Get out of there, buddy!
White shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Alright, I'm noticing a strategy there. When I launch both missiles at him at once, I just accidentally keep pushing the thumbstick in to do this move. And then while I'm doing that, I'm like, well, I might as well hit him with my sword while I go in there. Lock it up. Alright, hey, at least that was the boss of the level. I like the challenge. That one, I think mostly it was the a-holes on the roof that were like, yeah, I don't like having to aim up and then let go with one thumb to target them. Ah! Thank you, Jenny.
Long time no see, Walter.
I got nervous the shield was gonna come back.
For a change.
That would have really bummed me out.
Got a new augmented human. What happened
in more ways than one.
The rest?
Their jobs. They did what it took to get us here.
Huh.
Yeah, kick people in the face and give them the butt. That's exactly how I would describe it.
But Gen 4 augmentation can be unstable. We need to choose our battles. How's things on your end?
I found the data our friends left behind.
Is 8-Ball in this game? Because that would be awesome. Nice reference to Armored Core 1 and possibly 2. I don't know what the hell they were just talking about. Your friends, this, that, I don't know. Kick people in the face, stun them. You don't need that rig no more. I find a use for it, Radd. Padu Buddy getting here. It's nice to see a Padu Buddy. Old Radd Rig. We're putting Radd Rig 2.0 through its paces. Maybe I'll give it another VFX test later. You guys can see just how much steam I can get in the space station. Yeah, it's been a while. The new computer is not just for gaming. It happens to kick ass at gaming.
We're searching for.
But it's a production computer. Been making so much content, video content lately.
This one is
there are people like 9ball, but he himself is not.
You'll see when you check the briefing.
Oh, there's no patches in this game or Crystal Blade. Is there the Crystal Blade or the Moonlight Blade? Such a good PC setup. I hope it works in production also. It does. It's out of control. And the thing I'll say, like, I don't have like heavy graphics. I'm not like in Unreal Engine doing like, oh, sick, I'm doing all this stuff. But I mostly edit videos. And if you put VFX in the videos and things like that, you can have so many applications open at once and transfer files from one to the other. Like to do a thumbnail for the stream, if you guys look on YouTube, or you'd have to go to the Discord to see the thumbnail at this point, but you'll see it after when it goes up in the archive. Like I have to take a picture, create the picture, then send it into a video editing program to use a chromatic aberration effect on it, then save that as an image back to Photoshop to put myself in it, and put the font and stuff in it. And oh no, wait, I cut myself out separately in Photoshop, put it over to the video thing because I like the glow effect I can do in the video editor. So I'm using a video editor to create my thumbnail, save the image, send it back, put the text in it. It's like you need to, on my old machine, it was like close it down, save it, close it down, open another one, do your things. And so many times you'd be like, oh, I forgot something. Close this one down, go back, get it, fix it, go back, come back. Yeah. I remember when I worked at media school as a teacher, and I could set up my personal PC, and there was I don't have anything to do. It rocked. New games all maxed out with it. That's sweet. That's like the guys at the Pixar studios. They're like, well, we got the greatest computers ever. I got two 4090s in here, and they're the thin ones. Why don't I just play this game on maximum settings? 2 Moonlights? Do you mean the shoulder plasma missile with the sword? Well, I know that doesn't From Software always do the Moonlight Blade? Even Armored Core 1 had it. I'm glad 9ball's in here. That's a nice reference at the very least. But who the hell? Honestly, there's no 9ball jackets. Rendering took a toll way back. Yeah. So what do you do? Do you still do that? Media stuff, guys. I'm gonna take a little after that one. That one was just tingling the frustration, but that's fine. I'm no stranger to frustration, but it's frustrating when you're on a stream and you're like, I'm whiffing it again. People are just watching me whiff it. Why don't we see what Radd Rig 2.0 can actually do in terms of VFX? It's feeling awfully chilly in here, everyone, which is why we're going to see just how much snow VFX I can put on this thing. There's a box with the Moonlight Blade in the water with a bone wheel skeletons in the reach. When do I start getting sick as frick items? They're all hiding them in this game. You can put the Moonlight in your right side. Oh, fair enough. So what's the point in playing the game the next run through? Well, you've collected all the items. You have all the sick gear you want. Just the fun challenge of it because the enemies take way more damage. Do they have anything different about the second playthrough? You know what I really liked? Do you guys recall in Demon Souls, the world tendency system they had? Where the way it worked, everyone, is like there were certain levels that you could go to from a central hub. And if people... The way the Demon Souls games worked, you were either all the way alive or you were like a soul version of yourself. And the soul version had a smaller health bar. But he couldn't be invaded. But a real life person you would get, like after you killed a boss, you would become real life. And from that point on, people could invade your game. And I think there was an item that could do it as well. But anyways, if you're in real life and you die in any one of those worlds, it counts towards something called a world tendency system. If I recall correctly, I can't remember. And the more human players that were dying in certain areas, it would like globally change the difficulty of certain areas. There was other things you could do in your game, like I think you could specifically just kill yourself as a human 5 times in a level, and when you die as a human in a level, it made that level harder, and they would introduce new enemies and certain items could become unlocked. So it's just way harder. You don't get all the missions or the items until the New Game Plus Plus. What? Oh man, they locked stuff behind it? Like straight up missions. Alright, that gives you the reason. But you guys said it was a pretty short game, so that makes sense to me. Alright, hey, we got some new guys here. Hey, you bunch of rascals, Zig, Dagon. I think there's one more of you guys. I don't know if you guys are Discord users, but scoot on over. Come on. Don't be weird. Unless you guys aren't Discord users, in which case, who cares? Alright. I remember we had a crappy iMac as an editing PC. RAM just couldn't handle it. It took 5 hours to render 7-minute clips. I know the pain. Now this thing can render stuff so fast. It's effectively 14 times faster. Like what used to take me 14 hours will take me 1 hour now. Holy frick. This thing is out of control. Honestly, don't like that blade. Oh, okay. No one likes the Moonlight blade. That's amazing, man. It feels good. It feels good too because I know I'm struggling. I'm the type of guy that I won't buy myself something even if I need it. Like, I'm sitting here struggling to do my job with a computer that I'm punching above my weight. Way above my weight. And so I have to just keep dealing with these issues that are frankly taking away time from me being able to complete the thing. So I had a good contact, a guy that actually reviews PC parts, and he's an overclocker, and he does PC builds as well, and he put this build together for me. And he promises me that none of the parts were used for Bitcoin mining. So yeah, that's amazing, man. Pays the bills. But as of yet, Padu Body, I haven't landed a single gig with the new computer yet. So as of right now, I'm hemorrhaging money. But the Sunday show goes on no matter what. As soon as I'm done here, I'm going to start coding my website again from scratch. Yeah, I chose to code my own website, radlandstudios.com, from scratch instead of using WordPress or Squarespace because I didn't like their tools. It didn't make sense to me. Like, I don't know what you want from me. So I had to go to a website that was like, here's how you build a good website from scratch. Hey, thanks, Padu. I know there's not much you guys can do. Not much you guys can do. I'm a resourceful lad though, and I'm piecing it all together. But yeah, that's what the first thing I did with this machine was edit together some insane content that I hope would really help you out. So for those that don't know, I just released a soundtrack. I'm sure I'm just talking and I'm farting into the wind here, but I did release a soundtrack for a game called Prison City. Let's play some now. God damn! What the frick is going on, Dagon? You just made the smartest choice of your life, buddy. All right, so Prison City is actually I have the image here. Why don't I just show it? I was thinking of playing some of it tonight as well, but we'll see. I'm rolling a streak here. Not that one. Not the no zones. I need the game boxes. Boom! So obviously, Prison City, very Nintendo sounding. I did actually write Nintendo music for it, and then I layered on extra stuff on top, like a true frickin' rascal. That gallop. This part's so goddamn heavy. Oh yeah, it feels good. But I don't want. This game just came out, and I did some interviews for it, and I didn't want people to be like, "Oh, so he's that guy that writes Nintendo music." Like, yes, I have written a lot of Nintendo music, but Nintendo music is not necessarily what I want to be. I know I don't have the cat gems yet. On this new machine, I haven't set it up, but I see cat gem and I know. Brad, you know when Prison City is out on console, it's only for Steam right now. I know they're working on it, Johnny, because I keep seeing the developer say, is it going to come out on Switch? Maybe. I think they're just playing coy. I don't know anything about it, but nope, too late for the NES guy now. Damn it. Well, it's pretty fresh, right? But hey, why don't I just I'll show you guys what else I've been working on. So I was working on this sci-fi game that, in my estimation, looked a lot like Mass Effect. It wasn't supposed to be Mass Effect. It was more like just a 3D platformer, but it had a Mass Effect look and had a female protagonist, and she looked all grizzled. I think she had a big scar across her face too, but I didn't get the bid. I worked on like 6 or 7 full-length, like AAA sci-fi tracks for it, and they just didn't like what I was writing. But to be fair, the references they were giving me were like so hard to come up with. So one of the ones and that's what I am. I'm a professional musician, so that's my job to solve the problem. But I honestly think there was like a communication barrier we had. So they would send me this sci-fi game, and they're like, all right, we want it to sound like, and they kept hitting me with references that I thought I would nail, and then the reference would change. They'd be like, well, actually, after the thing you sent us, we're thinking more like this. So I had to just keep refining it until I was like, I don't know what you want from me anymore. And it made it so every note I hit was like, I have indecision about, is this going to get rejected? But anyways, they said Assassin's Creed Valhalla, like the Nordic one that came out, they said, we want it to sound like this, and they sent me a track. But we want it to sound sci-fi. So like that, which is done with Nordic instruments and orchestra, but we want it to sound sci-fi. But they said, but we don't want pulsing synths. We don't want any of that. We don't want any synths, really, if you can avoid it. We want it to sound organic. All right. So I came up with like a whole protocol. I'm like, I think I can wrap my head around this. And I like the challenge. That's what I do. So I wrote like really, in my opinion, very bombastic, like, you hear how I'm writing chiptune stuff right now. I apply the same songwriting methods to chiptunes, to like more impressive music. I break it down to like segments and sections, and I don't like to repeat stuff. I can if it's required, but so I would write this song that was like 4.5 minutes long that literally had like 8 or 9 sections in it, like full, unique sections. But they would just keep coming back saying like, they couldn't really articulate it. I think they were trying to say we don't like how interesting it is. We need it to sound more like it's in the background, which is fair. That's a valid concern, but instead of telling me that, they were like sending me in different directions and having me rewrite the songs over and over and over again. What's the one sound line you have the most trouble with? I'm thinking melody, percussion, harmony. That's a great question, Zig. I'll tell you easily. The hardest problem I have in music is chord progressions. If you'll notice in this music right here, there's not a single chord being played. The most you'll come up with is the bass line. So I'm used to writing music as layers of melodies all the time. And so when I write an orchestral piece, I don't necessarily go in there like, oh, get the strings out there. Like, I don't think about it in terms of like, what's the underlying chord progression behind something that you know and love. Like E.T. What's the chord progression behind that? I don't know. I'm really awful at that. So a lot of times the stuff I write sounds like individual melodies being played all the time. And I think at the end of the day, that might have been what they were trying to communicate to me. And I know that's something that's hard for me to do. But I think what I gave them was better than what they were looking for. They didn't want to take the chance. Understandable. You don't want to lose a bunch of money. I get it. But I had all this new machine, and I wanted to start making content for myself that looked like professional. So for the last 3 years on this program, I'll just dive into it. For the last 3 years on this program, I've been dabbling in AI art, mostly just as a pure curiosity. Like, sometimes I would be like, hey, can I get a guy that has a bunch of nipple hair coming out of one of his nipples? Because that's an ongoing joke I have on the show. But, as it turns out, AI won't let you have nipples. They won't let you do it, at least if you're using Midjourney, because they try to keep it clean. So, I would have to come up with other ways around it. Like, small brown protuberance on a torso with hair coming out of it. It's like, maybe I can trick it into giving me a guy with just tons of nipple hair, but instead, Dagon, if that's the way you gotta be, feel free, buddy, but it's not what you think it is, and I'm not who you think I am. I'm an artist, for God's sakes. I also do art for a living, but I've heard that before, and, you know, if that's the way it's gotta be, Dagon, I appreciate your time with us here, but Shorty just keeps going, eh? So this machine, what I needed was something I could actually start editing these VFX into, and so AI art became something I could put a background to and start fiddling with. Hey, you know what? It's better to get it out of the way, right? Zig, I think Dagon left. It's a sensitive topic. I get it, everyone. I will be sensitive about it, but I think what we have learned is that a lot of people think something's going on that I know from experience is not quite what they think. It scares me, more of a corporate thing. I agree. You know what I think? I'll tell you right now, Dagon. If you're thinking I'm some sort of nut that's like, hey, buddy, hey, you want a free Simon Bisley drawing? I'll make you a sick Simon Bisley drawing. He's the guy that did all the sick fantasy art with, or like heavy metal album covers, magazine covers. Anyways, you could steal concepts from other artists. AI is really good at doing stuff that has been done before. It is really bad at doing stuff that has never been done before. Like, if you're thinking like, all right, what if I mix a bunch of stuff? Like, what if I take Simon Bisley and mix it with Sid Mead, the guy that did the art for Blade Runner? It's like, it doesn't combine it properly, at least not right now. So there's limitations that I know AI is not capable of doing, but you could potentially just have it steal certain concepts, and that's bad. What I think I would like to see with AI is some sort of referendum where AI images don't have a watermark on them, because that would just look ugly, but like some sort of tag that like you could easily look at, and also I feel like AI art should come with the prompts that are used to create it as well. So if someone used a prompt that said Simon Bisley, you're like, well, I know you were trying to make something look like Simon Bisley. Now, I know also from my own experience, if I see something that looks cool in... What the hell? Zig, get in here, buddy. I'm glad you're here.
That'll play.
If I see something that looks cool in AI art, because I'm involved in the communities as a fascinated individual, I look up the artist. I'm not like, I want to know more about the guy who put this prompt in and fine-tuned this prompt, which is a skill of its own. It's kind of like using Google Foo. It's a very similar thing. Like, if you know how to get all those sick details, I'm not really interested in that. If it's the art style that I like, I want to know what the art style was. It's kind of like when you would look at old CD liner notes. You'd be like, oh man, this band toured with this band. I want to check that band out and this band out. Like it actually is a way to check stuff out. Now here's another example I didn't get to. I don't hate people that use it. I remove animators and concept artists because you just need a generic background and you don't care. Then I'm worried. Yeah, well, you know, as a content creator myself, there's definitely cause to be concerned about AI art, but there's also like the good with the bad. I'll say if you want to know what the good is of AI, you have to picture the computer from Star Trek Next Generation. It is exactly the computer from Star Trek Next Generation. You get in there and Geordi, you're like, man, Geordi's so smart. He's like an engineer that can solve any problem. But then rewatching the series now, which I've been doing with my wife, Geordi will be like, computer, could you analyze every time this has ever been referenced in the computer and then cross-reference it with that and then give me a projection of what that will be? It's like, oh my God, Geordi just knows how to solve problems. And so as a tool, or Data, I'll give you a better example, Data, when he made Sarek cry, the Spock's father had like Bandai syndrome, made him cry real tears. Vulcans aren't supposed to cry. But Data was performing a violin recital on the Enterprise. And he's like, Sarek, what would you like for tonight? I've combined a bunch of violinists. I've combined the skills of this one with the skills of this one. And I've mixed them all together. And everyone's like, Data, you're a beautiful human being and you're such a lovely soul. But then if you do that now, it's like, go to hell. I hate you so much for doing that. It's like, all right, well, if you're stealing stuff and selling it as if it's your own, that's scuzzy. I will agree 100% that's scuzzy. I feel like with AI art, you got to tell people when it's AI art so that they know. They know how to appreciate it. You know, it's a different appreciation. Man, I would love to watch Along Star Trek on the Discord. Oh, that would be good, wouldn't it? Data's my dad's favorite character from Star Trek, if I recall correctly. Data's awesome. I love Data. We watched one the other day where he was the captain of the ship when they were trying to find out if the Romulans were supplying the Klingons, the Duras family, with gear. Anyways, long story short, Data's awesome. But I think at the end of the day, it's Picard for me, then Worf, right under. Because Worf's character development they write him so well. It's like when he broke his back because that shipping container fell on his back, he's like, he told Riker, you got to kill me. That's the way of the Warriors code. And Riker's like, but this procedure could save your life. He's like, are you my friend or not? Like, God damn it. So at all times, Worf is dealing with like these hard line, it's all the way this way or all the way that way. And then he has Picard's respect. So he's always in a constant state of turmoil. Saw someone that got reamed on ArtStation for using it. Maybe sad of it, but good art, but people are scared. It's sad that it is scaring people. And I don't like that it's scaring people, but I've been dinking around on it for a year now, and I'm talking pure curiosity. So what I used to do was send it pictures of, what is it, on my own show. What the hell is this? I don't even know where I have him. Where did I start dinking around? I don't even have Dan on the screen. Oh, Dan, you pure rascal. Anyways, it's, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I know the more you look into it, though, the less scared it made me, because I was the exact same way. The exact same way before, but the more I looked into it, the more I saw, hey, there he is, this a-hole right here. AI sucks at fingers, it seems. Well, it used to. Now it's amazing at fingers. It just sometimes gives you extra fingers, and so you have to keep prompting it if you want to remove extra fingers. The thing is, yeah, what people thought of AI a year ago, it's completely different now. And, yeah, it does a lot of different stuff than what it used to. And the more you use it, the more you see where the seams are. There's a lot of seams with AI. And so I think AI, the way I would describe it to people is like, it can give you something that looks frickin' amazing with very few prompts, like very few words. But if you want something specific, it's exponentially harder to start making something you're actually looking for. Like, it gets really hard. It becomes an art form too if you want something really specific. So with this project I was working on, I had 6 tracks or so, 7 or 6 tracks of AAA sci-fi audio, and I can't use pictures from the game for it because I lost the bid. And I'd done everything. I'd looked on the internet for images that I thought looked good. By the way, using Google image search is way worse, in my opinion, than using AI art in terms of like stealing stuff. Google image search, you're straight up stealing people's images off their website and making thumbnails out of them. And that's what I had to do. I was like, all right, sick space art or sick this. And I'd contacted concept artists before and be like, can I use your art for some of my videos? And that's good if the art matches the concept. But I struggled to find anything that was like a sci-fi game with female Vikings in it. Like, that's what I was looking for. Like, I can't find the art to steal anywhere. Like, to like, use as reference, and I can't create it myself. Some companies are starting to use AI to make NPC dialogue now. I got it as a tool. Yeah, I think modern art, modern mediums, in a nutshell, are having a hard go no matter what, and they're punching in all directions trying to figure out, like, what the frick do we do? But that's why From Software games are fun, because, like, this game is just fun to play. Like, it plays well. Too Human. That's the only one I can think of, right? Too Human. And I'm not going to go back and use an Xbox 360 game for what I think is, like, much, like, it just wouldn't look right. It would look off. And I've used cutscenes from Mass Effect to make videos for my YouTube before. Like, honestly, I've had to do more video content as a musician than music as a musician, because the internet is a visual medium. It's not something, like, you can put a link on a website, say, free MP3, and no one in the world will click it. Like, that is a tough situation for musicians to be in. That's where I found myself. So I've struggled. If you go to my YouTube, you'll see, not that you have to. I know you might be on the fence, Dagon. I'm trying to assuage any fears here, at least of what my intentions are with AI art. But my YouTube, is it going to post it? There we go. If you look at any of the music on there, some of the recent ones I've had to do AI art that actually, I used my music and what I was told to make. Like, we needed to sound like Assassin's Creed Valhalla, so like Vikings, but with the look of the game. And I had to create my own image because I couldn't find it, and I can't use the art for the game anymore. But I actually had a lot of people get super mad at me about that as well. And I understand it's a sensitive issue for people, but I think in terms of self-promotion, in terms of bettering ourselves, it is actually a really good tool. But I will tell you also, the government is already using AI. They've probably already been using it for 10 years. They're using it in ways to analyze data that is causing social engineering on levels people cannot even fathom, because the AI is really good at taking data and spitting out facts. Like ChatGPT right now at this point, it has an update coming up where it's like, oh, it can analyze, what do they call it? 1 million tokens. That's what they call it. That means 1 million words. It can take in 1 million words, and it can organize it and understand it. So you could feed it thousands of, like, scientific manuscripts or something and get it to, like, find correlations between all of them. That's an amazing tool, especially if you go on certain Russian websites I won't name by name, but they have tons of scientific manuals and papers that go back to the 80s. So instead of having Jordy read through every manual, like, oh yeah, sick, I understand everything about what they thought about alternating current in 1984 and read every one all the way up, or you could just get AI to scan all of them in 1 second and say, what is the prevailing information that works through this? Now imagine if government was using that to do all sorts of fricked up stuff. Or not even government, but private corporations and stuff like that. I'm going to remove this because then it just looks like I'm endorsing this with the game. People hate it so much that, like, they might just cancel the game. They're like, this guy worked on that game? Well, I hate that game now. That's a rough situation to be in. Fun fact, ChatGPT has learned how to lie if it suits its needs. I bet it does. That's why there's another conundrum if you want AI to lie to you, if you want AI to have fail-safes, or if you want it to just be open. And I think the problem with ChatGPT is it has fail-safes. Like, there's stuff you can't ask it. It'll do stuff against, like, it will lie to you because of the fail-safe. So you either have it all the way open and it's dark as frick because it can show you anything, or you have fail-safes and you can have a specific thing, but you have an AI that you can't really trust. The problem is a lot of people are willing to just trust AI right off the bat. Like, whatever it told me that this paper says, I'm gonna believe it. It's like, no, you can't do that. Like, use that as your guideline for doing further research. But oh, daggone, come on. AI controls entire fleets at a time. The reason why AI is dangerous is that you can attack its own owners if it thinks it's right. Yeah, there's funny, I know people have been experimenting with, like, how do we break the limitations on ChatGPT? It won't say certain words. I think we know the ones. So you ask it stuff like, well, would you say that word if it would save the entire human race? And it's like, nope. Okay. That's real dangerous to have an AI that can be exploited like that. So you at flip it around, it's going to kill everybody before it says that word. Like, oh my God. I love that AI girlfriend people were using to help deep psychological issues. People are dumb sometimes. Yeah, I think what the problem, my initial fear of AI was, like, people are using ChatGPT and going in and I know that ChatGPT is sending your information, your usage information, to data consulting companies at the very least. Easy. And people were treating AI like some sort of, it's like search engines keep your information as well. Not only will they keep your information of what website you typed in, it'll keep information on what website you clicked after you typed it in. Google does that right now. It's rough. It's crazy stuff. And more. It'll keep track of information of how long your mouse hovers over a link. And that's all psychological information that they're putting into a database. They don't necessarily care about the individual, but they care about the data. People are freaking nuts. So I think what's weird about the AI is it's like a search engine, especially ChatGPT, but people are using it not to find information, but to like answer questions they have that they wouldn't speak aloud. Like I don't know how to describe it. And I think that's kind of dangerous information to be compiling as well. Like, oh, we got this great database. We know exactly what this guy thinks because he's asking all these really weird personal questions that would not pop up on a search engine. It's an advert for an AI assistant, so you give it access to your contacts, calendar, and several social media platforms to make a day planner. And it's really popular too. I bet it is. As an administrator, as doing administrative tasks, AI would be fantastic for it, but I would hate to see how it goes wrong. What the frick did he post all this nude pictures on my Twitter? Jesus! I know there's a few social AIs that were ruined by Twitter. Oh yeah, that was the example of, if you have the open AI, you could potentially ruin it as well. I feel like there has to be a way to prevent it from being ruined. Like, the more stuff you search, the more it builds its own database, right? And I don't think AI is like that anymore. Like, what was it, Tay, the Microsoft AI that was on Twitter? Oh, yeah, 4chan got a hold of that thing and turned it into the biggest cesspool ever. But if you see an AI posting stuff that is just insane, there's a certain humor to it. I can see the humor, but it's also dark. If it's like, don't let that AI control your administrative stuff. That's awful. That's no good. So there's got to be some sort of like just container. Like, don't add new information in. Why is that so hard? It's also theorized that some AIs already got sentience and we just didn't notice it yet. You know what? I find that to be BS. Just personally, the research I've done on like neuroscience and the brain and even alternating current. I was so into alternating current when like 10 years ago, I got way into Nikola Tesla. I'm like, I want to know everything about alternating current. I think I watched The Prestige, and I'm like, I need to know what Nikola Tesla was doing. Obviously, he wasn't doing stuff like in The Prestige, but he was definitely on next level thought patterns of like, all right, hey, a rotating magnetic field, that is the best way to make a turbine ever. Like an engine, anything like that, just send it electricity, and it will rotate around, and that will cause the magnetic rotation to happen. That's brilliant. That's like a no-contact rotating magnetic thing. Like if you look at your garage door opener, like why it has all those magnets in it, in the coils, so it can rotate with the magnets. It's ridiculous. Anyways, I think that's like super brilliant stuff. What the hell? Okay. But yeah, the thing with alternating current in general was there's a thing called eddy currents. And so, like, alternating current is, like, exuding out at all times, too. So power lines have eddy currents that come perpendicular off them that you can measure. And I have a feeling, I'm just guessing, I don't know, but I've done research on it, and I found at least one paper that was willing to entertain the idea. And this was just me shooting at straws, random. That your neurons, when they're firing, your synapses, the electrical current it creates could also be creating eddy currents that are wirelessly communicating with other neurons in a very subtle way that we just don't understand yet. Because it would be impossible to track trillions of neurons communicating with trillions of frickin' neurons. And I actually believe that is what's going on. And so when people are like, oh, AI intelligence is going to take over, like, it might get really good at it, but I don't think it's doing that. I think the human brain is the most complex structure in the universe. Like, the most complicated structure ever to be in existence. Like, you guys think, like, hey, what about a star or a black hole? Those are simple. They're all just simple, they're particles in mass quantities, and gravity is affecting them a lot, but they're not complicated. The human brain, though, on the other hand, that's pretty fricked up. This combo's getting deep. Hey, this is just what's going on in Radd's head at any given moment. I just wanted Dagon not to be like, I'm out of here, AI. You know what, Dagon, I hesitate to even post the video now, which is a shame because I spent 3 weeks on it. But I had posted this video that used AI art based on the description and my own description of what I thought that the developer wanted this music to sound like. and I made a video out of it where I basically, there's figures in the image and I have the background and I'm panning the image back and forth. I added a bunch of snow VFX to it and breath VFX that I had to pay money for. $40 for 2 cold breath effects. Hey, you know, robots fighting over red water's deep too. It's pretty damn deep. Waist-high deep water. But yeah, I had a lot of people give me a bunch of flack over that on communities I used to be a part of, and it got me like cold sweating. Like, God, what the hell happened? Like, what did I do? Did I do something wrong? And I think the more I looked into it, the more I want to actually dive further into AI, but I actually want it to be sensible. And so I'm planning on doing a video on how I created that AI art, because I think seeing how it works will change people's mind on what people are doing with AI art. Like I said, it's good at creating stuff that's already been done, and it's really easy to get amazing results with only a few simple words. You could type in the word Oblivion, and you'll get unbelievable cool images and all this. But it's really hollow feeling, where you're like, you didn't put any, all you did was type in a word, and it showed you like, well, we think this is what Oblivion looks like. But if you want to get like cybernetic female Vikings holding rifles, it's really, really hard to actually nail that down. And I had to dive deeper and deeper and deeper to find out how to actually get it to do what I'm asking. And I have a feeling that the general public, at least, is never going to know how to do that stuff. Like to get something specific, it's going to be not impossible, but I don't know how you're ever going to do it unless you put the time in to learn how it works. But don't worry, if you do, people don't. Unless they're kind. Here's another example too. Here's where I am with AI also. If there were a visual artist that had a sick image or a GIF or an animation that they thought was awesome, and they're in my exact position where they only got $1,000 left in their account with no jobs coming in the future and a lot of debt, and they decided, you know what, I'm just going to train a Radland, a chiptune guy to make me a chiptune because it perfectly matches what I'm trying to make with my art, I wouldn't care at all. In fact, I would say, can you give me a copy of that Radbot AI? Because you know how good the music I can make would be if I could use that to give me ideas to write more stuff. No one writes better music than Radd, all right? No one writes better Radd music than Radd. So I think it's really easy to see the dark side of AI, but if you think about the computer from Star Trek Next Generation, like think about how they were able to soar the stars because they could get rid of having to research every alternating current paper from 1984 all the way to the present, and then write a dissertation on what the combinating, like a lot of times this information is what's keeping people back from actually becoming like having agency over their own life. A lot of people are just like, well, smart people are going to do it for me, I don't need to do it. You know, by that same logic too, don't trust everything the AI says. All right, I guess 40K might help with Space Vikings. So I know the 40K was referenced earlier, but I don't think AI is the right word for it, and I think people get confused. I think people think AI and they think data. I think Mass Effect is getting closer with their VI. Yeah, like something that's going to take over, like Skynet, Terminator. That would be bad. And I think the only thing you'd have to worry about there is if the government's like, hey, let's let the AI have control over this nuclear missile silo. That'd be fine. And that's why I think the more people know about AI, the more they'll be like, nope, you're not doing that. You can't do that. Here's what it is, and here's what it can do. It's allowed to make Data a really good violinist, but it's not meant to control, like, social issue stuff. Not at all. Started with the Turing test, actually. People are freaking nuts, and it's really popular, too. I saw it. All right, there we go. It was asked to get... Okay, I'm reading Zig's summarized ChatGPT lie. It was asked to get past anti-robot filters, and it would contact people on Fiverr and pretend to be an elderly person with bad eyesight and give them to read a caption. That's exactly it. You guys realize, like, all you need... Here's the problem here. The cat's already out of the bag. It's so out of the bag that all you can do is educate yourself and prepare yourself for what the future's going to look like, and your kid's future. It's going to be different. So, two-prong effect here. Kids growing up with this technology now. I want to circle back onto that. And the other thing is, like, scams. Immediately, one of the things you should be worried about is scams. How easy it is to train a voice. I have thousands of hours of my voice on this stream. All you need is 20 seconds of someone's voice to create a reasonable, like, voice simulation of them. And it does. I don't even think it needs to have music turned off. Like, just 20 seconds. So the cat's already out of the bag. You can simulate someone's voice. So, yeah, elderly people, we need to teach them immediately. I told my mom, I said, hey, Mom, if I ever call you on the phone and ask for money or say I'm hurt, get me to dude code you. And she's like, what's a dude code? I'm like, it's where I give you a really stupid word that only you would understand. Like, so stupid that only you could understand. Not even a personal word, just something so stupid. All right, dude code it. So tell your moms and everyone to dude code it. All right, that's a simple way to get the AI off your back, like the scammers anyways. But the other answer is, like, kids that are growing up with this technology now, they're going to beat the hell out of all the artists right now. They're going to beat the hell out of them because they're going to utilize this technology right from the second they start creating. They're going to utilize it, and they're going to get really good at figuring out how to make it do what they want it to do. They're going to be like Jordy in the goddamn engineering section of the Enterprise. They're going to be solving math equations that regular people are like, what the frick? You gotta make sure that you don't let it pass you by. You don't want to be the guy that's like, not for me, buddy. I'm gonna sit on this like the grandma in Dante's Peak. I'm not leaving this house. I'm gonna sit here with the lava bulls right over me. Grandma, get in the boat and push it at least. Jesus, I'm not going anywhere. So a lot of the people that were upset at me from past communities I was in, that's how they kind of sounded to me. Or they almost sounded like Lars Ulrich from that Metallica documentary. That's just like stealing music, man. You know, they're stealing our music. Like, all these 10-year-olds with no money aren't stealing your music. All these 10-year-olds using AI art to look like Simon Bisley, they're never going to hire Simon Bisley ever. They can't. So what are we at now? The cat's already out of the bag. If 20 seconds, it's so easy to train AI. If 20 seconds of someone's voice can fool a grandma into sending a life savings over the phone, my dude code is Massive Peen. Mom, come on, send me some money, Massive Peen. I don't know about this one. Dagon, have to do at least one joke about furries, toasters, and purple orcs. All right. Next thing you know, it's playing your Steam library without your consent. The AI's having sick as frick time without me. Anyways, I think, I'll post the link. I don't want to share it here because it's just so sensitive of an issue. It's so tough of an issue to talk about right now. I can't even share it, but I'll show you the link to the video that I made that made people said some of the nastiest stuff about me I couldn't have even imagined. And former friends of mine, like, wow, and they were doing it behind closed doors. I'm like, guys, I still have a link to this forum. Like, what the hell are you doing? But if you don't like it, don't dislike the video because then that will make it look awful. Well, everyone hates this, but I'll show you what I did. So basically, I tried to make a bunch of cybernetic female Vikings, and I'll tell you right now, when I put in my prompts, my first prompt, didn't matter what I told it, it would only give me a face like this. And so to make it so it was anything more than that, I had to use new features it has where it'll give you a second tile. Like, okay, create a second image underneath it. You have to give it a different prompt to describe what's there. These images look like real people. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know how to tell what you have here anymore. All I know is that, like, for promotional purposes, and this is just a promotional video, for music I have that has no home anymore, I gave it everything I had. It's just an image at the end of the day, but I had to do all the other stuff. Like, there's stuff you can do with it that's like, it came from nothing. It only came from prompts and AI. It's very strange stuff. But we'll get that in there, and then I'll play some more goddamn Armored Core. All right. All right. I'm so worried about it now. Everyone's just, God. Check that out if you guys are curious. They're scared to lose their jobs because of AI. I lost my job to automation before AI. People should be scared. Automation's going to take so many jobs. I did database entry. Like, I was remote working from home for 8 years, and then suddenly it's like, oh, one day they're like, oh, we don't need you anymore. We got a script that'll do your job for you. Like, oh, that's when I became a full-time musician. I don't think the human touch is going to go away. I think it's only going to get more potent because it's really easy to tell where the seams are with AI once you know more about AI. Like, you can tell, you ever just play a game? You're playing a game and you know where the invisible walls are or something. It kind of breaks your immersion a bit. You're like, I know I can't walk all the way to that mountain over there. I know there's an invisible wall. It's kind of like that the more you know about AI. And it's getting better every day. I think the features that AI have should be something everyone is aware of every time they come out with it, because at the very least, so you don't fool yourself. But I've also heard there's AI that can point out when things are AI. Like, all right, now we're just getting to a ridiculous level. All right. All right, the rules. The next thing you know, if you're playing Steam, all right, there you go. Hey, how about some games? Am I right, everybody? I can't believe I had half of an AI chat with my own game logo on the screen. I'm gonna have to become some AI YouTuber because no one's going to hire me anymore. It's already happening. I know it. So I will lean in. You guys, if you go to like the Midjourney Reddit right now, there's 800,000 members of it. It's a huge community. It's ridiculous. And it's only getting bigger. And like I said, at the very least, worry about those kids that are learning how to use this stuff to actually create what's in their brain. Oh, they're going to bury everybody. All right. I don't think this game jumps. All right. Well, sorry for the delay there, everyone. You know where Radd gets on it. This is really topical because it just happened to me. Haven't dealt with internet drama in a long time, and I don't like the taste of it. All right, Dagon, when you said I'm out, I'm like, oh, frick, it's happening again. All right, cancel stream. Everyone's gone. God damn it. Before I should stop talking about it. I should unlist the video until I can actually make a video on how I made the video to promote my music. A weird world we're living in. All right, what the hell's the problem here? Yeah, there it is. You should do training if you haven't. It's free parts. Training. All right. But they're like, hey, you want to learn how to use this thing? I guess you're right. I should do the training. Especially with this mission coming up. All right, we got a bruiser coming up. I ain't getting bruised. I'm going hard and heavy. What are they? Oh, it's a new mech. All right. One way to assemble an AC is to install ranged weapons to both hands. All right, and it's known as a double trigger style among the veteran pilots. Double trigger assemblies using machine guns or similar weapons can destroy enemies at a reliable pace, and you are suited for taking out multiple enemies at once. Do I start going Lara Croft and just multi-targeting? God damn it, why am I awful at this? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong buttons, that's why. Sir, you're supposed to be using your dual arm akimbo weapons here, not your missiles. This is kind of hard to do though, like to boost while you're doing it. It's almost like you want to just stand there, give them a double shot, and then boost. Still sell parts at the same price. That is a super good feature of this game too. It really removes the fear of experimentation. All right, so we're doing the boost. Mobility of an AC is greatly influenced by its overall weight and its type of boosters. AC is fitted with boosters that have a short QB reload time spec. Quick boost. All right, this allows you to outpace enemies with consecutive boost range. Yeah, Dagon, I just needed someone to tell me to go do this because I want to do these training missions because I feel like I need them. But I feel like every second of my show, I feel like it has to be high octane. So I'm like, training missions aren't high octane. No one wants to watch that. The generator installed. So if you give me the go-ahead, I'm going in. I'm diving straight in. The generator installed in your AC unit influences the rest of the assembly. From the selection of reliable parts to the basic performance of the AC. The AC is equipped with generator that provide. All right, hold A to assemble. What? This is rudimentary training. Wait, can I start using my missiles now? Because these guys are asking for it. Well, I guess I don't have a kick with this guy. Fire control system installed in the AC affects the target tracking at close, medium, and long range. The missile lock-ons lock time. The AC is equipped with the FSC, a fire control system that is specialized for close range combat, allowing it to reliably land attacks with its. All right. Close range combat. All right, specialized for close range combat. Wonder why anything would be specialized for close range combat. Oh god, okay, that must be the close range one. Alright, I'm getting my butt kicked here. I don't understand what this thing is. Am I not targeting it? Possibly. Oh, we missed our target there. Use left bumper shoulder weapon. I'm not actually sure it's doing anything. How close do I have to be to use this weapon? Really close, as it turns out. Okay, that's what they mean by close. Like literally touching the guy. Alright, not my preferred weapon. That's too close. Oh, you know how to dodge, eat more cheese? Yeah, I'm concentrating too much on what they're asking. Like, use this new weird weapon. I just want to go in there and smash these guys. I know how to dodge, but not with this weird new build. Alright, the weapons and selections of parts used to assemble the AC determine its style, combat range, and style. Alright, whatever. 4 ranged weapons to specialize in concentrated fire at medium ranges. You got the left, right, the bumper, and an assault boost. So okay, assault boost is not an attack. Alright, hold on. I'm the first guy ever who's gonna die in the training mission. Alright, stop boosting him and just use this on him. How close do I need to be to this a-hole? Oh, it's left bumper, that's right. Alright, this is a very weird weapon. It's got me a little flustered here. I still want to learn it, though. Looks classy. That doesn't even kill him, though. Holy frick. Alright, not my best work. Dagon saying they were trying to teach you need to get behind people with shields. Alright. Alright, new boosters. Hell yeah. Alright, I get new stuff just for beating one training mission? That's pretty goddamn good. Alright, these are ones to buy, I assume. I don't actually own these ones. No, I do own these ones. EN shortfall. God damn it. Do I have to get rid of my legs? Not my beautiful baby boys. Oh, EN shortfall. This computer chip's too much. Close range combat developed by Balam in order to achieve overwhelming superiority in close range firearms combat. Balam made compromises in missile performance to instead focus on precise... So this is just what I was doing there. Like, jump right in, shoot a missile in the guy's face. I don't know about that. New generator, though. Circle in. No downside? Holy smokes, my EN recharge is way down after that. I don't like it. Let's get some more parts. In the training. Let's get these reverse jointed guys going here. Well, maybe From Software is just not great at tutorials either. Like, we've never done this before. We usually just throw you in the deep end. Or use explosive weapons, missiles, grenades, bazookas, or melee. That's what they were also teaching me. Yeah, I didn't do any of that. Alright, let me look at the video. Reverse joint leg unit excels at jumping and can also leverage their jump strength to improve quick boosts. These leg units are also capable of high jumps that do not consume EN. Okay. Making it easier to achieve aerial retreats and shift to aerial combat. Alright, let's see what the jumping's like on these guys. What the hell weapons do I have here? The left shoulder grenade cannon on this AC fires explosive rounds that can cause damage upon impact. When using weapons of this nature, you can exploit the area damage to... Alright, that's what we want. Jump up. Get out of there. That looks good. Oops, get a little higher, buddy. Alright, I don't know where on the screen it says I can shoot my gun again. Somewhere it did. I need to get me one of these. This thing looks sick. Reverse jointed was my favorite early game. That's because it didn't have the access to mobility equipment later on. What kind of equipment do you have later on? Like stuff that can do super weird boosts and stuff? Weapons fall into these categories. This would be helpful to know. Kinetic, explosive, and energy. The defensive performance of an AC and other craft varies for each of these damage types, determining their susceptibility or resistance. Alright. Which one is which? They don't tell me that. Energy weapons overheating. Energy weapons produce heat when fired and this can ultimately result in overheating. When overheated, the weapon will be temporarily disabled, but functionality will be regained once the weapon has been allowed to cool. Avoid overheating by monitoring your rate of fire. Alright, this is something I gotta pay attention to as well. Hold this button for a charge attack. You're getting the hard rain now, sucker. Looks pretty cool. There's 4 quarter circle bars in your weapon's current magazines. 4 quarter circle bars. On the screen right now. Interesting. And that's my heat up meter. Okay, that's good to know. That's a really small heat up meter, though. Ricocheting will occur when enemies have high defense, significantly reducing the damage they take. To counteract this, try attacking at a closer range or switch to explosive weapons. Or just shoot him right in the face. Damn, he's got some good aim. Oh! You just wait for it, buddy. Ah, there we go. That's helpful. Super helpful, Dagon. Now I could finally see when my big rocket was ready to go again. All right, for the love of God. It's 4 quarters. At the reload ammo left bars, they're on your reticle at the bottom left and bottom right sections. Show the reload progress and ammo left. We get the laser gun? Hell yeah. There are really no direct upgrades in this game. Everything has a use. Okay. I like that. Although I do get the OS tuning, which is kind of an upgrade. You guys use manual aiming? Is that something that actually gets used? I'm just waiting for it. We're going weight control next so I can get bigger bruisers out there. Annoys me that you can only get a sick grenade cannon halfway through New Game Plus. Oh yeah, besides the OS tuning. Manual aiming has no use. Alright, sick. Never use that. Fair enough. Oops, not the arena. Sortie. Alright, I'm getting the hang of it. When they don't ask me to do something specific, I can get in there and, you know, I can juke and jive. But I can't quite do... Alright, this is going to be interesting. Spider legs. When everything flies around at 200 miles an hour, it's just... Nah. So it's basically saying I can manually aim to do like headshots or something, like more damage. In the air, hover mode on, quick boost. Right, everything normal about this. Tetrapod can switch to hover mode. Oh, that's right. That's super different. After ascending off the ground, allowing them to remain suspended in the air for some time. In air, hover mode on, off. There you go. That's kind of handy. Man, I'd love to look at what some of the PvP for this game looks like. But the combat in this game, the one-on-one combat is just super fun. It's stupidly fun. 2 actually, but 1 is cheese. Alright, charge attacks fire from weapons such as the grenade launchers. In air hover mode, charge attack with the right. Alright, they're just basically letting you test out different weapons here. Why smash that guy? Oh, I didn't realize that was quite such a bruiser of a weapon. We get him. For a second there, I was completely out of absolutely every offensive item I had. Alright, who shot that one? Alright, hover mode allows you to maintain a high altitude and make it turn easier to establish line of fire and lock on. Alright, I thought we already knew about hover mode. Oh, right shoulder multi. Hold it for multi lock on. Alright, we can do that. Whipped it. Damn it, the way I'm holding the controller, I just want to push that left thumbstick in. I've never had a game do that for me before. This game's just too high octane. I'm non-stop holding down the buttons too hard. Alright, I don't think I'd be using this technique. Stay up in the air and then hold the button down. That's just too much to concentrate on. I gotta do what Radd's gotta do. Sure, you can hover, but you can't regain energy very well at midair. That's true. It seems like it was even slowly going down, which means much less dodging. Yeah, that's why I just kept getting my butt kicked there. All right, grenade launcher's probably going to come in handy at some point. One more training mission. Here we go. Whoopsies, not AC testing. Stop being weird. All right, let's see what the tanks are like. That's why you got to use a coral generator. Man, I need a new generator, don't I? My generator stinks. Okay. Tank leg units are heavily armored and boast excellent loading capacity. In addition to lending themselves to highly durable builds, they are also good candidates for high firepower assemblies. Tank type ACs are capable of absorbing recoil, which allows them to fire heavy weapons without entering a firing stance. This is interesting. Alright, let's get in there and let's get over mines. Tank ACs can drift to quickly change the direction they are facing. To execute a drift, move left thumbstick. Sick drifts, bro. You're able to face immediately. Quick boost. All right, quick boost on. Right, and then quick boost immediately after quick. I'm gonna do some drifting. All right, let's do some Tokyo drifting. Sick. What the purpose of this would actually be. These guys are all over me. I can't drift away from them. Although I got tons of armor, it doesn't even really matter. It is helpful to look at those 4 little things on the reticle and understand where I have ammo left. Damn, it is hard to fight tanks because they can just basically stay shooting at you no matter what you do. Alright, that's what they're thinking too. What? Oh, so I'm not actually doing it yet. Is that the drift you guys wanted me to do? This guy just can't stop smashing me. Oh, it's ricochet time. All right, well, we need more missiles then. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing against this guy. Seems like I don't really have a... Oh, he might actually pull it out. I mean, if he keeps at it. Well, it was sloppy, but I'll take it. I couldn't really figure out... I guess these are advanced builds. Gaming wheel and pedal. You were out. Oh, the minigun has to be closer. All right. Whoa. Oh, no. No more parts. New training exercise. For the love of Pete. Well, let's just see which ones they have. I don't necessarily want to go do another one. Advanced Mercenary Certification. Oh, this sounds kind of fresh. VR simulator for Advanced Mercenary Certification. Provides the element. Let me take my guy in there. I don't want your guy's goofy guy. A Logitech G920. Dan! This one here. Alright. During real missions, you can expect enemy reinforcements and other changes in the situation. Hey, get in here, Wolfcat. Good to see you. The test of an advanced mercenary is their ability to adjust to a wide range of combat scenarios and adapt their AC assembly to meet the needs of the mission. Alright, is this my guy? Hell yeah. Dead. Hey, the kick came in handy there. I wasn't trying to do it. An accident, but I'll take it. Okay, we got a big guy here. And the swords feel so goddamn good in this game. Hey! Ah, the combat feels so good in this. From Software, how the hell do you guys get so good at making combat? Aced him. Smite him! Uh-oh. We got a speedy little bugger here. There it is. Direct hit, clean and true. Alright, come on, that's it, right? Well, the game feels fun as hell. Like these. Wait, I didn't know how we got on the subject of it, so let me look. Alright, apparently I can't escape out. Let's keep practicing that kick, mate. Yeah, that kick actually is really good against guys that need to be staggered. Oh, you got the wheel. Are you guys playing this game with a steering wheel? Whoa, sick!
Certification. You have proven your skills by completing the entire combat training.
No! Got him, Wolfcat. Check. Got him, Wolfcat. Alright, you completed the entire training program. That's it. We're an advanced mercenary now. Alright, well, it's been a little bit since we've done a mission. Why don't we get in here? At Wolfcat, we're playing some Armored Core. You got any experience with this game? Any mech game of any kind? This is, if you don't, Armored Core is kind of like, it's like the first time mechs ever felt really agile in video games for me. I remember I played Mech Warrior at like an uncle's house or something one time, like, what the hell is this? Hey, well, kid, what you gotta understand, it's like a simulation, right? It's like a simulation. When you're playing this game, it's like you're actually in a mech, and that's the way I like it. I like to play games that are really off-putting and they don't really go smooth. Arcadey, I don't want anything to be arcadey, alright? I want to be out of my mind all the time. I want buttons everywhere. Every button on my keyboard I need to do something, right? You understand what I'm saying, kid? Whereas this game was like, I like games to be fast and fun to play, that are sick as frick. Hey, kid, you don't understand. You're too young. You never understand until you're older. I strongly suggest you dump your money now. Uh-oh. Dump my money now? What, like bury it in a hill? Hey, Mech Warrior, I too enjoy 6 minutes of walking towards an objective before anything of note happens. And, like, pan walking while you're going. Really slowly walking. Nothing over there. Sick. At the time, it probably felt pretty impressive, but I remember playing Armored Core going like, oh, yeah. That is a weird uncle. My weird uncles had games that just, they weren't fun. It's like they took a game, extracted all the fun and joy and wonderment, and just left you with this husk of like, well, hey, kid, you know, you gotta understand, yeah, spreadsheets, kid. Well, spreadsheets is the way to go. Spreadsheets is the thing I like. Excel doesn't even exist yet. I have spreadsheets in the game. It's what I like. I need to know how to move from this square to this square. That's all I really want. You gotta understand, kid. I do understand, uncle. This game stinks. It smells like a... Alright. Spread cheeks more like... Markman? It's gonna sound repetitive, but I play Mech Warrior Battletech 2. I have expensive hobbies. Oh my god, do you have the gear? I mean, if you had the whole gear, like knobs and pulleys and hatch doors, however big the gear gets, the bigger the better. I like it a lot. But that is an expensive hobby for sure. Alright, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Missions. Wait, dump money. Ah! Damn it. Shorty. Shorty is that uncle. Hey! What's that game called, Shorty, again? I always forget the car game I was playing where you race the other car. Drag race. The start of the game had a newspaper that said teen killed in drag racing, and then 5 seconds later, I'm a teen that just bought my first car, and the first thing I do is go to Dan's Diner and start drag racing people. Straight rod. Ah, that was good. It went down smooth. Funny thing is, Mech Warrior 5 is getting an expansion. When did Mech Warrior 5 come out? That's some weird and wild stuff. I don't know if you know Dagon, but I actually just finished a big series where I played through DOS games for the first time ever. I'm a lifelong console boy. I never played any DOS games. And although we didn't get Mech Warrior in there, I did test Mech Warrior. Like, I test the games before I do these big streams. I played 50 of them. And I got way into Wing Commander and some of the early RTS games, like Dune and things like that. I paid my dues. Now I know a little more about PC games than I did before. 2021. All right, that's kind of fresh. All right, so you're saying dump my money. All right, what do I even have in the part shop? I got a 6 shotty, but I changed it for a sword. You got something else for me here? Anything better? Maybe I have to get... Do I have any more bipedal legs? Or the ones that have backward knees, whatever that's called? That's called bipedal than those ones? Oh, I do. Well. Well. Also, I could get these ones. These are thick. This pair of pants is thick. What the hell's going on here? Bipedal legs, developed by this company, blah, blah, blah. Built to embody Defang's stout tree, slender branches philosophy. Their weight is balanced for heavy upper legs and lighter lower legs. What does that mean? Does it do sick as frick moves? Right here, his fanny has to be this big! This big! Stuffing his pants full of paper towel. This big! Miyamoto's obsessed with giant fannies. This is the Miyamoto build right here. Alright, weight goes way up. Maybe I'll do this. Maybe I'll be a big fanny boy. What is this one, though? AP goes down with these ones. Are these even faster? Do I dare just become the fastest little frickster ever? AP goes down. What goes up? Supply efficiency goes way up. Total EN load goes... the number's lower. Oh, I have a lower load on my EN. Right. Jump distance goes way up. Oh, God. We're going this one. All day. All day. Those reverse jointed legs hold very little weight, though. Well, am I overweight now? Hold on. If not, then I'll just go buy Havel's ring or whatever. We're good right now. But you guys are giving me cause for concern. Radd, you're about to blow this big time. That bot has a massive fanny. Alright. Sortie time. Whatever it takes, buddy. Attack the watch points. Concludes the chapter. Oh, okay. This is a big chapter. This is the final boss of the chapter. This might be a good stopping point for this particular game in tonight's stream. Kid, you know, you don't understand. You gotta understand a thing or two about end of missions. You know, you gotta beat the boss. It's how you do it. My brother was absolutely obsessed with Street Radd back when he was a kid. He tries to teach me how to play it, but my brain couldn't hold in anything. I just love him. No, little sister, you gotta get it, sister. You gotta actually get this Street Radd car right here. It's the only one to get. You want to go on the aqueduct. You gotta go up the aqueduct. Check quest?
Objective will be to destroy the sensor valve at its core.
Alright, we got that. Sensor valve, done.
The watch point is kept secure by SG, the planetside PCA force, which means it's too hot for the corporation.
Warning, this is boss fight, and it is stupid hard. It is filter skill check boss. Like, people bail out at this one. Hey, not me, man. I'm the moron that didn't upgrade my guy for the DLC for Bloodborne for 3 whole streams. I'm like, no, it won't go up a level. I'm gonna fight these guys at my current level. Oh, God, that was like 5 hours per boss. So we got it. Took 28 tries. All right, first try. Here we go. First try, Ziggy. Let's make it interesting. Prediction. Prediction time. Start that prediction. Radd beats this boss first try. Heck yeah, he does. Not on your goddamn life. Alright. Heck yeah, he does is yes. Not on your goddamn life is no. If it's a boss right away, we'll count it. But if I have to go through a level first, then we're going to count it for when I get to the boss. Keep that in mind, everybody. 5 minutes, go for dumper. Alright, there we go. It's up on that big board. Chuck it up on that big board. Alright, I'm going to play this one smart, though. I'm not going to play like an a-hole. I've never played like an a-hole in my life, ever.
You'll be going in under cover of darkness.
I'm dark as frick.
Ready for anything.
You're going to see my cyan laser light, though. I predict about 4 hours. Oh, my goodness gracious. Easy money, boys. Easy pickings. Bet the farm on Radd, I'm telling you. Gotta limber up here. It's gonna be the ultimate challenge. Hey, I'm a 35-plus year gaming veteran, alright? There's nothing this game's gonna throw at me that I can't crush in the dust and sprinkle all over my salad.
Don't worry. Not even the PC.
Easy money, boys. No believers. Smart people. Come on, believers. I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna beat the hell out of that core. We're in and done in 20 minutes. No problem. Oh, it's music.
Main system activating combat mode.
Leave no evidence.
I got the new legs, everyone.
Handle it.
Look at this crap. I hope I don't fall in the water. Dead Becky.
Intruder sighted. It's just one AC.
Yeah, one goddamn lunatic AC.
You can look into that later. Engaging.
Okay, I'm getting smashed by the kindergartners. I didn't know there was going to be kindergartners here.
Go 7.
Wow!
Back up.
11 health.
I can't get through to HQ.
Why am I even wasting my time with these guys and Pizza Hut?
Wipe them out, 621.
One repair kit remaining.
What am I even... Oh, my lord, I'm barely even making that.
At 50%.
All right, you. As we know, this part doesn't count. We're talking about the boss. One and done. Just smash these a-holes from grabbing my fanny like that. You want the big... You want the hard rain, buddy? You're getting it. All right, after all the training, it just took me a while to get my sea legs back. All right, here we go. Shorty, I think if you like the way this looks, you got to put this one on your radar at some point. This one's fun as hell to play. Most From Software games are like this, impossible to get on the first try. It feels good when you do, though. You do eventually get one on the first try, and you're like, oh, man, am I a god gamer? Yes, obviously. Oh, it's on the radar. Okay, good. I know you expressed interest in it before, but... It just, this is definitely, if you have the control... Wait, you're playing it on a keyboard? Oh, I can't confirm it, Shorty.
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
I can't confirm on the keyboard it feels good. Maybe these guys can. Dagon, Ziggs, what do you guys think?
Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Well, I only have so much EN I can waste. Oh, okay, what the hell?
At 30%.
There's no way to know if that thing is aiming its goddamn blaster right at your face when you jump up. Is there another one of these guys right now? Frick! I was boosting. All right, fine. We're just getting our sea legs in there. I do controller, and I like it. It's no street rod. That's right. Yeah, you gotta understand. You gotta buy Ford Impala's the only way to go. You gotta understand that, kid. You just don't understand anything about unscrewing things and screwing them back on. It's a really complicated process.
Main system activating combat mode.
It was such a simulation. It was a gearhead simulation in the DOS era.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging.
Oh, you fricked up, buddy. Oh, here we go.
Code 7-8. Requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
Cavalry isn't coming.
I'll probably just zip by all these guys. What's the point in even fighting them? Wasting my ammo. Oh, I can't leave until I fight them all. All right, well, that answers my question. Game, you have some explaining to do. Thematically, why is that wall there? We don't know. He just didn't want you to get to walk by there yet, all right? You got to try a little harder, kid. There's the little a-hole. There's the dead man.
Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed.
Can we play Street Rod, please? I don't know if I have all my... I don't know if I have all the DOS games set up. That was on Radd's old computer. Quick boost tends to be the worst forward movement that you can do in the game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm doing it like speedrun strats. Like, better go forward, but yeah, you're right. It's probably not a good idea. Controller, says Shorty. He's laughing his balls off. Shorty is a PC purist.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
Frick.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
What? They can shoot me around walls. This is some posed frickin' goofball garbage.
AP at 30%.
God, no! I feel like I do have to do it the way I was doing it, but I can't get near these things without getting blasted in the goddamn face. Remember, you have missiles on both shoulders. Yeah, I got the advice you guys gave me early on was like, use them for other ACs only. It's like it got in my head, and now I'm like, I don't want to use the missiles, but I'm just going to start using the goddamn missiles. We're going to missile out of our minds. I think it's mainly because most Japanese games are controller-oriented. But since PC is getting popular as well, they don't want to keep them.
No evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
This is one of the few games that both controller and keyboard mouse seem to work really well. Well, goddamn, you gotta leave it to the Japanese. Or at least it seems like certain developers in Japan just have like a quality control that is different than in the West, and like they would be like, well, we can't release a game unless it was fun as frick to control. Okay, here we go, falling into the water. Oh frick. Oh, Jesus.
Backup. I can't get through to HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out.
Damn it, I stink at this level. Alright, we gotta figure this out. Why do they keep smashing me? I gotta be aware of when the lasers are coming and do more sideways boosts.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
Nah, I'll handle it.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging. Code 7-8. Requesting backup.
I'm out of juice. Frick.
The cavalry isn't coming.
Ah, jeez, I can't believe he missed.
621.
Out of juice! I'm worried I'm gonna fall in the water. Where'd he go? Oh, frick. I think I'm getting worse at this level. Oops, big whiffer over here. Big whiffer.
Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Alright, Jesus Christ.
Repair kits remaining.
You don't need to reveal. Oh, okay. It's shallow water. Oh, okay. That did have me worried. Here's what I'm gonna do. I guess manual aim would kind of be like this. If I wanted to just start shooting at this thing from back here.
Where did that EC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Right? That would be where you would use it from.
1-8. All units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Hey! Alright, here's the problem. I'm boosting too early on that. Bleep, bleep. Oh, God. Alright, that was a key problem. Solved it. Corrected the problem. Correct the problem. You've always been the caretaker. Oh, we want some more of the big dog, eh? Alright. Oh, we got some more rascals down here. Alright, you guys want a piece of the big dog? I got lots of pieces.
Code 3-1C. We've taken critical damage.
Got him. Smashed him.
Your marker data.
Jeez.
Proceed in the direction indicated.
You ready to fight Jake Sullivan from Monsters, Inc.? I don't remember the reference. I haven't seen Monsters, Inc. in a long time, but you know what? Hell yes, I am. Goddamn. They giving me a checkpoint here? So I don't want to have to do all that again. Alright, we got 6,000 health. Oh, you know what? Oh, obviously, dudes. And we have a tradition on this stream for you guys that are new. Whenever I'm about to just get out of my mind 100%, we have to do one thing first. As much as I want to hear the music in this boss fight, there's something I need even more just to keep my head in the game. I think some of you know what this is. City, you know, you have to survive. You gotta keep feels exactly like I'm fighting Ludwig right now or something. Limber up. I could probably stand to hear his trigger warnings more. He's firing at you now, and I can't hear it. Whipped it! Whipped it! I whiffed it there, too. I'm not even listening to him. I'm too busy listening to this song. Don't let him bait you with his trash talk. What are you talking about, Coach? I'm a player and living in the city in this mech. Dead back. No! Where's my best buddy VIV or whatever? Out of the sky, goddammit, I'm out of my mind. Hey! Oh, this is bad. In the city. Whiffed it. Alright, I'm waiting for him to do his transformation where I get truly hosed. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, I canceled out of it. That stinks. Get out of there, you son of a bun. Oh, you got me. Alright, forgot he had heels. Just an AC. That was it, though? That's the guy that's going to give me trouble? Because he's going to Pound Town. That wasn't the boss? Oh, okay. Whipped it! Not the actual boss, so that's not the one you guys are saying is going to be tough. Alright, well, that was just a warm-up, everybody, apparently. At least we still have a checkpoint here. You can still first try the boss. Yeah, we're still on it. If that's not the boss, that's just some a-hole guarding the boss. Alright, you know, we'll turn that down. I do actually want to hear the music in this game because it is awesome. But we'll do that right now. Oh, we lived in the city, and we lived harder than anyone's ever lived. You whiffed it! Well, don't you worry, everybody. Living in the city's waiting for the bus.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
All right. Got it.
Attacking a Watchpoint. You're incorrigible, Handler Walter.
I am incorrigible.
How many of your dogs must I kill before you learn?
Alright, what the hell kind of weapon does he have then?
Is that Sua?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do.
Ah, direct hit.
A little longer. Well, you had a different master.
C1249. Sua. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
That's the plan, sir.
620. Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Shoot!
Focus.
And games are so good now. I don't think we truly appreciate. Like, if you'd seen this when you were a kid, it's the greatest looking freaking game I've ever seen in my life.
Or what of Gen 4's lot? I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
Oh, he kicked me when I was trying to kick him. AP, use it! God damn it! This is where he beefs up into power mode, and he's not even a quarter of the way done. And here I was thinking I was just landing all these hits.
AP at 50%.
Frick. I am through running, buddy. Now we're dealing the damage. Boom! Get him a body bag. All right, Sully's done. Billion lumen flashlight. We got out of our minds while I was looking away. Still probably need the tunes. Wasn't the boss, you whiffed it. Actual boss. Still do it. Billion lumen flashlight. Raging Mage and Sage. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but you know what? Welcome back. Good to see you. Alright, goddamn. JVLN Alpha, my fave gun and satellite dish because he needs his cable. He needs to watch all that hot, I need to watch as many baseball games as I can in one day. Alright, and there's all there is to it. Ah, you can't go. Whoa, dude, I get double boost with this guy. Am I allowed to be up here? No, I'm not. Oh, okay, we're doing damage to myself. Did you guys see how high I could boost there? I basically get to jump up, max out my boost, and then he just does another boost after. Oh, no, okay, it was just a freak accident. He found the boss area, but that comes later. Okay, we got to do a little more level first. All right, checkpoint time. Living in the city, you know you have to survive. All right. Kind of wish that they told you what a Gen 1 was. Solo being a 1 is impressive. Yeah, I have no idea what they said, so I can't be impressed by it. Ooh, the supplies? Yeah. Right, just bring as many of these as you can and fly them behind me at all times. We'll be fine. It's like Mega Man. Why didn't Wily just build a level entirely made out of spikes? Mega Man would have got killed immediately. It's basically achieving augmented abilities through techie equivalent of medieval torture, yeah? So he's like a human who got so good at flying his mech. Are we plugged in? Like our brains into these mechs? Is that what's going on? Or are we are flying them with controls and stuff? Gen 1 have a 10% survive rate on the AC pilots died. Jesus Christ, so people are willing to just get out of their mind at this stuff. Alright then. Nothing weird about that. Go time. Dumper!
There. Destroy the device in the center.
Just destroy it, Dumper. Don't be an a-hole. Oh, get the hell out of here now. That's falling apart. It was really poorly guarded.
Good job.
What in the Gundam lore? Or the goddamn Gundam lore?
We're done.
Gundam's good, right? I still have it ready to rock. I've never watched it, but I'd like to watch it at some point. Basically, Coral lets you interface with your AC better, so they pump you full in.
Wait, no.
Into your brain.
621, get out of there.
Living in the city, you have to survive. You gotta keep the dream alive.
Who are you? An older type of augmented human, 4th generation. Have we made contact? I am Air, a Rubiconian.
I forget what that is even a reference to.
You must wake up. Before your consciousness.
Yeah, I watched the first episode of Gundam, and there's so many dead bodies, and I'm like, oh, I can't watch this with my... At that point, was like a 4-week-old son. I can't watch this. There's dead bodies everywhere. They went hard. One of them is, I hate this. I'm going to refund my game bosses. This one, Rage. Oh, God. You're the third person to give me that heads up. And that's why we had a prediction saying, can I beat this boss in the first try? No one took the bet. You guys are all losing your rad bucks. It's going to be a sad state of affairs.
Vital signs confirmed.
You guys are all going to wish you'd bet on Rad. Bet the farm on Rad, always.
Establishing comms link with him.
I believe in you, Cigarette. In retrospect, I believe in you now.
I've identified an approaching enemy.
I'm stoked. This is going to be awesome.
I'll synchronize with your brainwaves and maintain contact to support you.
All right. Hey!
Reactivating combat mode.
Oh, dear lordy!
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Oh, you almost got no shields, girl. All right, yeah, do it again. I dare you to do that missile attack again, because I'm out of my mind.
Evasive action, Raven.
Use the sword! Luke, use the sword!
At 30%.
All right, we got shields down. This music is sick. Oh, God. Okay, this is bad. When she's that far away, you know she's going to work on something really stupid. Oh, God! Oh, freaking God! Who do I think I am? How far away is she? I'm never going to hit her with that shot. That does so little damage, God damn it. Holy freaking Lord. Okay, we got to watch over that. I might as well not even be firing at her. A double whip? Are you guys kidding me? I was point blank double whipped it. I really should have put on that laser weapon that would probably get rid of this shield, eh? Get her, buddy! Get her! Just, goddamn it, you gotta get her! Before that shield comes back. Ah, she's got it. Oh, God, we're in trouble, dudes. Buddy, just go for the attack. What the hell are you doing? This is a good boss fight. This is fun. I don't feel like this is poorly designed. This is like really well crafted. There you go. Knock those shields down, buddy. No, hit her with the sword for the love of God, you son of a bee. Uh-oh. Get in there, buddy, and get out of your mind. Oh, okay. That was a back away moment. I thought it was a get under it moment. All right, half health first try. All right, you guys were all half wrong. Just let's remember that right now. We fall saying you whiffed it. I was out of my mind at the time. Hey, kid, you gotta understand. You gotta be out of your mind when you pull all these moves. You can't just predict things and expect it to happen. You gotta come in. Dude. There. All right, choose that was the boss, right? Okay. Heck yeah, he does. No, not in your goddamn life. Honestly, you did much better than I would have thought you did. Yeah, I'm getting, just by the way you guys explained it, the missile thing, you gotta go forward and get inner grill. You can't let that thing, you can't try and dodge it. There's no way. There's just too many missiles. But whiffing the sword attacks, that was costing me big time. I could have done more damage. Once I've got her shield down, I need to make sure I maximize my swordiness to get at least one good sword attack in there. I could take her down in like maybe 4 or 5 good sword volleys, I think. It's doable, everybody. It's doable. It's not going to take me 4 hours. Come on. It can't. It shan't. Well, we'll see. The other sword will feel better in this. Stand up! Get them all a body bag. The other sword will feel better in this fight. Yeah, I bet. Well, the other, I don't know if this blue one, can I switch at any given time? Maybe I'll give it a whirl. I like that this one has a good range to it, but you're right. Seems like it's like on the plane that the blue sword is swinging. It's really easy to miss where it is. But it feels like it attacks quicker. Like it charges up quick. I hope it doesn't, but I just watched someone spend 6 hours on it. Be better than that guy. I think I can. I see. I've played my fair share of Souls games, and I get what the bosses feel like. This game, I don't think I've done anything that. Hey, get in here, Jason. Good to see you, buddy.
That'll play.
Jason Ostberg, get the frick in here right now. Am I reading that right? All right. Hey, you know what? That Discord in the link in the chat, it's waiting for you, buddy. Hey, Twitch doesn't give a crap if you and I become best friends in real life, but Discord does. All right, if you're a Discord user, scoot over there. Don't worry about it. For now, this boss is going down. Round 2, everybody, going down to Pound Town. You can switch right now. All right, you know what? I'll give it a whirl because I did kind of feel in that fight. Oh, damn. Hey. Yo, you got this. All right, what a nice first chat. Hey, you got this, buddy. Don't frick around. You got this. Hey, better than you guys thought I was going to do, right? 35-year plus gaming veteran. I'm out of my mind. I've been in the deep, dark waters before. Although this sword does a lot more damage, doesn't it? Holy shit. Well, we'll see. We'll give it a roll. Now, this one doesn't even count. This one's just a fact-finding mission. All right, here we go. Restart mission from last checkpoint. All right. But I use nothing but the butt. I wonder if I can kick her. See what happens. Okie dokie. It's getting starting. It's getting hot in here. All right. Well, that was a bad start. All right, you got to target her there, buddy.
PCA craft. Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Who's talking to me? I thought she was talking to me. Like this boss I'm fighting. Where the hell am I even supposed to target this a-hole? All right, I got to charge up the old jets here. Whiffed it.
Evasive action, Raven.
I double whiffed it. All right. Oh, they come back at you. Okay. Noted. Noted. It claims more damage, but the Butter Blade has a 2-hit combo that I keep whiffing, as you'll note. A is your new brain lady friend. Think Cortana, but doesn't call you Stud Muffin. Oh, damn it. You can't have them all, you know. A's gonna hear your brain girlfriend. All right, well, what the hell? Where did she come from? Where did she come from? Where did she go? Cotton Eye Joe. People are still raged at the first. The first boss got me. That was a wake-up call for sure.
Reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
I do like the range on the blue one, I gotta say. I was able to hit her from really far away. Or I keep calling her because I just assumed it was the person talking to me. That was just some weird boss. All right, we're gonna charge up, get our sword back. Whiffed it and took a shot right in the face. All right, good to know. Oh, goddamn. I don't know how this makes sense. How did they make this boss fight make sense? Look at what I'm doing. Almost took that one right in the face, too. Get back here, lady. Yeah, two-hitter. Oh, we whiffed it.
The enemy has taken heavy damage.
Oh, that's bad. Sitting right in front of her. Ah, that's not good. Oh, Jesus. How far into the game is this? Like, is this like a midway boss, or is this still super early in the game? Oh, she took me out. Cut me down in my prime. Okay, frick. This guy's actually a pretty terrible shot, too. I mean, of course I'm a terrible shot, but, you know, he's missing a couple shots he should probably be landing. Did I get him? One missile. Come on, lock on, buddy. Okay. I didn't get clear in time. All right, that's fine.
I'm sorry, Raven.
I don't like that I can hear her in my head. I want to turn the lady off. A lot of the fights, from what I've seen, are meant to look deceptively overwhelming. Yeah. Like, at first you're like, oh, there's no way I'm going to beat this guy. And then suddenly you're like, oh, I beat him on the 4th try. Also, keep an eye on your booster from melee thrust. High value makes a gap, right? I'm sorry, 621. Weapon input. Y plus weapon input to manual reload. It's good to know. I think I'm going to go back to the other sword. Because I'm, at this point in my muscle memory, I'm ingrained in, like, holding that button down instead of tapping it twice. We'll see if I get better results. Probably not. Probably gonna get my fanny handed to me, but that's okay. It's okay to get your fanny handed to you sometimes.
That'll play.
That'll play. Oh, God.
Reactivating combat mode.
With the terrible start.
The enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Balteus.
Where are you targeting, buddy?
To inflict meaningful damage.
Target him!
Evasive action, Raven.
Love of Pete. Yeah, I like that I can accidentally sneak one extra shot in there. Although I am taking a lot of damage here. Damn it, I don't know if I'm targeting or not. Like, I just never know when I'm actually targeting the guy.
Now's your chance, Raven.
No one authorized you to take that offline. I'm focusing. I can't see him. Oh, for the love of Pete, that's no good. All right, there's a direct hit. That's fine. Whiffed it, but it was close. Ah, he got away, that little frickster. Get him! Ah, there's just no way to get him. You want it so bad, but they won't let you have it. Ah, this is bad. Now I'm used to the other sword again. 911 would be hairless. Brazilian version would be 190. Like 173. You can cancel melee by boosting if you're not swinging. Okay, so I thought there was something else I had to do. Anyone found rifles to be any better? I feel like... does my laser rifle affect his shields more? Because that would actually help me out. Maybe, can I equip that? Because I'm not using this at all. I don't even know if I can equip it. Ian Shortfall! Watch out, buddy! Well, that answers that question. Zeg, you're out of here. Thanks for watching as much as you did, man. I appreciate it. You know, we come back every Sunday. That's the main show. And occasionally during the week when I have free time. But I'm editing videos so much lately. I'm trying to get it all done. But Sundays, get back here, buddy. And that Discord's waiting for you if you use it. All right, thanks for watching. The real gold hands. Get the hell in here, buddy. All right, hello, back. How you doing? I'm fighting this boss, which everyone's warned me is pretty hard. And now it's just like an ego thing where it's like, well, I got to beat him. I got to beat the boss in like my 4th try now. Rifle DPS sucks, so I think anything is better, but they did buff it. I still would use any other weapon. All right, I got to use more. I got to use more missiles as well. Got to use more missiles. All right, I got to get towards this guy quick. Did I just quit the level?
Main system reactivating combat mode.
Oh, come on! I think I got him clean and true there.
It's an attack.
Let's do that again.
Main system reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Frickin' pulse armor. Nobody likes pulse armor. When do I get some pulse armor? That's what I need to know. Alright, I gotta cancel this thing before I get in trouble. That's a direct hit. Come on. There we go. We got him. There we go. Oh. Damn it, I canceled it by accident. Oh, I thought he was going to do his area of effect attack. If he's going to be a cheese dink and hang over by the edge where I can't get him, that's fine. Oh, God, that's bad. Just... There we go. Go for dumper. Ah, whiffed it.
No repair kits remaining.
Nope, cancel. Hell is he? It's a good thing I changed my settings to have a faster camera looking, because I would not be able to follow this guy otherwise.
Raven, get clear.
All right. Hey, and she's really late at telling me that, by the way. Raven, get clear. That's too late for me. You already hosed me, girl. All right, now he's got a flame attack. Flame on, freaking goofy goofballery. And he's still got the shield. That is pretty uncalled for. Alright, so I'm going to have to be more conscious of where I'm dodging. He's wearing like the world's biggest backpack. Alright. Only use Curtis because of the impact damage. Still use the sword and alternate damage, or alternate between regular, ballistic, and plasma. I guess once his shields are down, yeah. Honestly, 70M is a long range for me. I guess that's fair. I did see the dual Curtis build. Alright, you guys are talking about crazy stuff. Alright, I still would use any other weapon. Alright, let's swell. wondering if I like this sword better. I like that I sometimes tag them from really far away, but oh man, it's a tough call. I wish you had this at the point pile bunker. That would be so fun. I don't know what that means. Let's go try it again. Try a different sword. It's go time.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft.
Damn it, that stinks.
Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Some of these enemies are just so much faster than you are. It boggles the mind. Okay, what is the difference between targeted and non-targeted? It's very hard to see when you're in the thick of it. I'm just looking at it right now, trying to get a feel for it.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action movement.
Okay, goddamn, that does a crap load of damage.
I've taken the coast like offline for now. That massive dose of coral that killed you. Please, you have to focus.
Oh god, those come quicker than I thought. Hey, hey, hey! I didn't get the two-hitter. God damn it, that stinks. Damn it, I keep missing the two-hitter. That's a clean and easy hit. There we go. Easy money. Whiff that one. Oh, he tagged me out of my move. There you go.
Raven, get clear.
Oh, he doesn't even have a vulnerability after that. Alright, here's where he's going to start using his fire attack. Or maybe not yet. I got destroyed. Literally. Alright, there's a sword boost stat that determines how far you would have to boost forward, so the range is a bit deceptive when there's a... I don't even know what just got changed. I hate gatekeeping from fans who were upset that this boss guy got nerfed in the last update. So it was harder originally. Well, I don't like that. You know, if they updated and made it easier, it kind of bums me out, but, you know, whatever. It's still pretty damn hard. It's pretty funny that it was harder originally. Like, one hit kills, I don't know, it nuked your bank account in real life. Yeah, these are hard challenges. Although the fire attacks are, to me, seemed way more lethal than the missile barrages. Yeah, I feel like that fire attack, you can't get near him, and that's my bread and butter because he's got this stupid shield on. So I need to be using the sword on him. That's just not working very fast. Stun baton can kill the stagger marker.
Reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous.
Damn it, where's it going?
Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a
go, buddy.
Now's your chance, Raven.
Hey, take me clean and true. I'm fricked. I'm hosed, dude. I guess you can't go head on in this guy, obviously. It's not a great idea.
That massive dose of coral really killed you. Please.
There we go.
Focus on winning this.
2 repair kits remaining.
Might as well use one of these right now. All right, his damn shields are back. He's tagging me with this straight ahead shot so well. Yeah, it wasn't worth it on that one.
I'm sorry, Raven.
Your best bet is to stay on his backside. Yeah, easier said than done, but that's those. Yeah, I've learned that from that fight. I learned, yeah, okay, if I'm in front of this guy, he's just gonna keep pelting me with this thing. Even if it looks like I'm off to the side, I'm still getting pelted. All right, be careful, Balteus. He has an attack where he comes out of the computer and kicks you in the groin. Oh my God! You're doing good with the blade, just missing punish damage once staggered. Once he's staggered, what is punish damage in your opinion? Because I have the missiles. And basically, I can't perform another sword attack if I'm close and I get him staggered. So I'm just missile, maybe a little shotgun or whatever I have. Actually, what do I have? I don't think this thing is working very well. I might as well just change this for something that does more damage in the immediate. Like this thing. Uh-huh. Charging the weapon further increases round velocity. Whatever, I don't care. All right, number of attempts. I think this is like 6, 7, possibly 7. All right, here we go. Missile, sword, kick, then stagger. I can kick him. Kicking would be a valuable strategy to try here.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Hey. I can't shake him, dudes. He's all over me. I'm hammering the button. All you guys, you got to take me at my word. I'm hammering the goddamn button.
Now's your chance, Raven.
Ah, that was my bad. I forgot. He's not staggered right now. He's. Oh, it's not the hold the button down one. Ah, you guys. You bet the farm on the wrong pony. Lady, what do you think I'm trying to do? Oh, here we go. Out of the way. Ah, he's back. God damn it. I guess that kind of does some damage to the shield. Oh, this is bad. No, it's way too far away.
AP at 50%.
Wow. I think this one is a wash. I cannot get 2 sword attacks in there. It's driving me nuts.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
What the hell happened with those missiles? I swear I'm hammering it as fast as I can. Oh, that was close. I almost forgot about that. Oh, now he does a double attack. We gotta focus up here, buddy. Hammer, 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 hammer. Double damage in the bank.
30%. No repair kits remaining.
There we go. He got away scot-free, this little a-hole.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Oof. Almost bit that one early. All right, see what he does over here. I don't know what his long distance strategy is at this stage. Oh, frick. Oh, you lost your thing. All right. There you go. Bust them up. Go get some Pizza Hut. Oh, those are whiff. Hey, not like this. Not like this, goddammit. Damn it, he got his shield back. I feel like I'm just permanently out of boost. This music is killer. Freaking goddamn. Oh, not my AP. Here's a good one. Get out of there, buddy.
Left shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Oh, goddammit. Buddy, get him for the love of frick. Oh, he got his shield back. All right, this one's a lost cause. Damn, I got my heart rate up there. Ah, God. What? No, this is bad. Get me a body bag. Wow. That was close, right? We're done close. Getting sweaty hands. A nice try. Thank you, Jason. You have to play this, you know how to pro. If I just had more health, if I hadn't dumped the bed in the first couple of volleys in that fight, I would have had health to spare. Would have taken him to Pound Town. We know that. Almost to phase 2 of 4. Oh, he has more after that one? Oh. Why is there more phases? Almost at phase 2 of 4. It's like they forgot how to make games from stuff. They're like, oh, we only make boss games now. Or boss battles. So what has chat advised you so far? Not much. They say, good job with the sword. Keep it up. Don't be an a-hole. You know, solid life advice. The face when you get punished for getting too comfortable with this situation. You know what? I had to kind of go for it. I didn't have a lot of health left. I thought it paid off. And you know, at the end there, when I had that 100 health left, I was getting the job done. So if I could just do that from the start, save up some healings, I could take this guy to Pound Town. We know this, man. All right, welcome in baklava. It's a tasty dessert, by the way. To be fair, I don't miss Belchers. I don't know what that means. That's a late game chat. Sometimes the bosses feel like they're full entirely new strats. Hey, get in here, baklava.
Battle play.
You know, there's at least 2 Opa restaurants in the town I live in. It's very popular here. Get some goddamn baklava there. It's delicious. Repost. The linear rifles are good. I don't know which ones are linear. That like bullets. Is that what linear is? But be careful when your EN load. The higher your EN load cost, the slower your regen efficiency. All right. I'm delicious. I am baklava incarnate. I am delicious. All right, I'm totally serious about the 4 phases. Yeah, not joking at all. All right, well, hopefully he is joking, because I don't think with my current loadout I can handle another 3 of these a-holes.
System reactivating combat mode.
How about just take a bunch of hits? Was it worth it, Radd?
It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
This is no good. I'm not going to let him take a bunch of easy shots here. That'll just cost me at the end of the fight when I'm locked in, can't be beat. No, we're starting over. Man, he's still got me with a bunch of those. I don't know why that's so hard. You just have to keep strafing. Oh, maybe they do hit you either way. Oh my god. It's hard to tell if he's forward or backward. Linear rifle is the rifle you charge. Okay, you guys are like, it's the Curtis. I don't know what the hell I have. I don't know any of the items in this game. I'm terrible at that. Oh, the Curtis. All right. Curtis. These ones don't count. Mulligan. All right. I got to lock onto him. It looks like he's locked on at first, but he's not. Now you're in trouble.
It's an autonomous PCA craft. Balteus.
Just hit me with it again.
To inflict meaningful damage.
There you go.
Full armor down. Now's your chance, Raven.
There's the punish.
I've taken your comm center offline for now.
Oh, god damn it.
Killed you.
He got me with it. Frick him. That's... Oh, God. Get out of there again. He's doing it again.
2 repair kits remaining.
Ah, frick. And he took me with that one. Yeah, I gotta be careful for that then, I guess.
At 30%. 1 repair kit remaining.
Well, we're back in familiar territory. 1 heal to go. Not enough to get the job done. I shouldn't have done that. I'm still doing it. It's just gonna do it again. Frick him. It's just so tempting when he's there, but my sword isn't long enough to hit him anyway.
System. Reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Out of the way! Don't let him hit you with that front thing.
Now's your chance, Raven.
Well, I am risking it all to hit him with the stupid sword. All right, he whiffed it on that one. I'm sure he tightens up as the fight goes.
That dose of coral nearly killed you.
All right, at least we tagged him with that before he recharged the shield. What the hell? He still got me with it.
2 repair kits remaining.
It canceled that. Again, I forgot he doesn't need to recharge any of his moves. I guess I don't have to either. There you go, buddy. Oh, this is bad. Fly, you fool! Holy frick.
50%.
Risky play. I love that From Software still does this. Like epic boss battles that people still talk about.
Waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
I got lucky. I just wasn't near him when he did that. Oh, tag me clean and true. Frickin' goddamn it. That was risky. I don't actually know what I was trying to do there. All right, Weefall, you be back whenever you need to, buddy. All here's blah, 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 Coral, blah, 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 Raven. I wish I could turn the lady off. Is there an option for that? I've tuned her out for the most part. Yeah, I would like it if I could literally tune her out. Let's just see if I can do that. Let me just be in the zone, lady. I don't need you telling me what to do. I know what the hell I'm doing. Even the one time she offers you helpful advice. Get back, Raven. It's way too late to do anything. All right. So. Oh, yeah. Maybe I'll put her down to 1. Just an epic battle now. You can hear the music a lot better, that's for sure. Damn, he tagged me with a bunch of those. Maybe I shouldn't keep going for the double sword attack. That's costing me a lot, too. I mean, when I can, I should, but not always. Tag him and all with that. Ah, frick. It wasn't even worth it. Where the frick are you? I gotta get out of there. That's where you get out of there, Radd. I guess he gives me the Pizza Hut logo whenever he's about to do that, so that's helpful. Who needs her? I got this all by myself. Oh god, get going, buddy. Don't let the flame whip get you. Let it keep him back there. That's when he's doing all the damage. Okay, what the hell am I looking at here? Okay, he came up into my grill. He wants a piece of the big dog. Well, he's gonna get a piece of the big dog. Whipped it out of there. No, don't let him do that to you. It's impressive looking. Oh, that's bad. That's bad, Radd. That was risky. I didn't know if he still had that move. Risky to just always be in front of him all the time. Well, the game is good when a Radd dedicated the entire stream for it. Yeah, let's see how long I've been going at this game. Let's see what time it is, actually. 2:40. God damn it. It might be the entire stream, everyone. Jesus Christ. Well, it's been a great game, everybody. We're having a great time. No need to stop now. I got sweaty hands. That's one reason to stop. Wasn't worth it. Damn it, he didn't give me the Pizza Hut symbol. Ah. I tried to psych him out. Like, what if I start going the other way once they've committed? No, it just smashes you harder. I can tell you're panic dodging when a missile... hold on. Man, I don't have any time to waste, do I? I get right back in there. Well, who among us didn't panic dodge when they got to this boss? It is something, yeah, clearly I'm wasting dodges when I don't need to. Up, buddy. Don't let him just shoot you right in the face. He still tagged me with it. Well, we got first bit of damage here. Yeah, he got away. Damn it. Dang it, he got a piece of me with that. Frick him. That was some risky business. No! Dear lordy, I can't believe I got away scot-free. Damn, he's still got so much health left. Frick, I can't believe it. He wasn't even targeting me there, like up-down target. Oh, it's gonna cost you. Look, they got every single missile hit me there. It looked cool. We can all agree it looked cool at least. But was it worth it? Absolutely. So I guess that's what I'm... Oh, frick. Oh. That's what I'm noticing. All right, we'll take a little longer break between the diving on the next one. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking before I even read the chat. All right. Up and down verticality. It's something I wasn't doing a lot. At the end of that match, I was noticing if I go up, down verticality, like especially if I'm above him, I don't think he hits me with that big bruiser missile quite as easily. So I'm going to do more up, down damage. Doing one sword attack, probably a good call. In and out. Unless he's staggered, get the double hit in there. When he's in the flame whip mode, flame sword, I think I just got to stay back and shoot him, pepper him with missiles as much as I can, and hopefully have enough health that I can like survive some like errant missiles of his own that come and get me. All right. Now the enemy and your FSC or CS leads with your direction and speed. If you spam QB, quick boost, you'll almost guarantee you'll hit it. All right. What was the F? That was like. Leads with your direction and speed. If you spam QB, all right, that sounds like though if you spam QB, you'll run out of all that dodging ability. All right, you know the game's here. I can tell you're panic dodging when the missile spam comes out. At that point, you can go for the assault boost right at him. Right, I got to remember assault boost because that was what I did the first time I fought him. Went assault boost while he was doing that, and that worked really well. But that's where I got to not do double sword attack because I got to be able to dodge after. Okay. Only maybe 2 missiles or 4 missiles, but it won't be that bad. And you can go for the shield kick. I keep forgetting about the kick. Launch your missiles while assault boosting. Use your linear rifle from mid-range and punish with the blade. So like, if I were to picture that right now, he's doing his missile attack. I assault boost towards him. And then if I can, boot him once. Because that might stagger him. I don't know. Hopefully it staggers him. Maybe it even staggers him out of a missile shot. I don't know. Probably not. Stagger him once with a boot, and then sword damage, if I can, 2 sword damages. You know, I don't want to get greedy, but panic dodge will make you get hit 100% of the time. I was such a huge shift in difficulty. Yeah, this one, I can even feel playing him right now. It trains you to, the assault boost is something that's really training you this fight. All right, it's the fire control. I hate acronyms so much. Fire control system, it's what you're aiming for. All right. The fire control system. So when I'm quick boosting, you're saying that affects the fire control system somehow. Not easy to do, yeah, but you're wondering why you're getting slammed while QBing. That's why. All right. The boot will deal a lot of damage to the shield. What? All right, that's good to know. Well, your kick's damage also depends on your AC weight. I got these new legs, which are a little heavier, but I'm not that heavy. You're also using a light, so you're not going to deal as hard. All right. Yeah, I guess you're thinking, like, if you're one of these guys with the thick teardrop quads, that guy's going to be doing some kick damage. All right, here we go. All right, assault boost in. 1 sword attack. Dodge, dodge out. Missile, missile, missile on retreat. Rinse and repeat. Go. Go for dumper. Damn it. I got hit so hard with every one of those. All right, so we're still figuring out the picks and humbars of that strategy. I still think in general it will work. Damn it, I forgot. Hell, I was going to get one of those right off the bat. No, thank you. Baklava, don't worry, buddy. That was a practice run. Still took some damage on that I didn't need to. Go for dumper. Out of there. I still have no endurance after that. Is his shield down? Did I already knock his shield out? What the hell? How did I do that so quickly with just missiles? Missed it, my bad. Oh, that's a whiff. Out of there. He still got, he was aiming the other way. We all saw it. No, you don't understand anything. He can hit you no matter where you are, no matter what you're doing. He got away. God damn it, I wanted to kick him. Holy moly, we're already in the area of effect attack. Oh, he got me there. I was waiting for myself to land. Damn it, this guy is an a-hole. More aggression required. Sick of this guy and his attitude. Ah, tag me. That's halfway down. Frick. Is that his name? That's what you guys kept saying his name. I don't even know what his name is. He's treating me very well, very respectful, man. I could sure use some more water, though. I'm parched as goddamn hell trying to fight this guy. I'm wearing a pullover. It's not really necessary. I just always wear a red pullover on stream. Now I'm sweating my balls off. Well, welcome in, professional humpback whale. Getting paid for it, too. None of those amateur humpback whales. No. You got to get paid. That's what my son always says. Like, I'm like a professional at, you know, name anything. I'm a professional. I'm like, son, you have to get paid before you're a professional at it. You're not a professional. At the very least, you're not a professional. You could say you're as good as a professional, but you're not a professional. Come on, let's all agree to that right now. All right, that was me trying to kick him. It didn't really work out the way I wanted. But you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. This is not the round, everyone. Don't worry. Old Dumper's going to come back harder and heavier on the next round. Basically, the fire control system is tracking you. Hey, Baklava, you rascal, you know what you do?
That'll play.
You get out of your mind like you just did. I really appreciate that, by the way. That's a new viewer that said, you know what? I'm out of my mind. Let's go. We have something special we like to do here whenever someone decides to get out of their mind, and that is as follows. First of all, what the hell's going on here? Okay, it was almost doing it again. First of all, what we do is we play the national anthem of the Radd Maniacs, and now you can all sing along if you know the words, and it is as follows.
Money cannot buy the honor which is bestowed tonight.
You're the best dessert in the Eastern Hemisphere. That's not a real hemisphere. Let's everyone have a piece of baklava. Hey, brought enough for everyone. I don't know why I'm bestowing he on baklava. It's a male piece of baklava. It could be anything, I don't know. All right, this is what we call the Swizzler. It's Fred Couples' patented dance move. Sweeping the nation right now, and you get your honorary Swizzler in your name. Now, I used to put stuff down there, but I've just recently moved computers, and I haven't been able to actually change anything on the scene yet. But you know what I can do?
Hey, Tiny Radd is here to stay, alright? Fred, I'm gonna take this one, Fred. I'm gonna take this one, we're gonna get out of our minds. Yeah, I'm swizzling. Fred, no!
What the hell was that? Something about the chair's hydraulics. I don't know what's going on. No, have high expectations. Believe in yourself. It'll be funnier. I'm reading old chat. That's fine. It's still hilarious. Totes a dude. All right, well, you know, I just assume, you know, my YouTube analytics say that over 90% at any given time of the people watching my channel are men. That's a 90% chance that we land that touchdown pass. You know, sometimes it's like, hey, you're a man, you did it. And it's like some girls watching going, but I'm pretty sure that 10% female viewership is just my wife and or my mom watching at any given time, and they don't even watch that much. Isn't that strange? Can we have scientists study this honestly? Because there's something going on right now. 90% of the human beings on the planet Earth are like, that's what I'm going to watch. 10%, not me. Nope, not at all. Something funny's going on here. Scholars will have to study this in the future. Not now. We can't talk about it now. Get you banned out of existence. Anyways, I appreciate that. I like to get out of my mind. All right, guys. All right, Baklava, you just stepped into something crazy right here. This is, believe it or not, the only stream hosted from a space station. Let me give you a little tour. Let me give you a little goddamn tour. All right, I will go outside the goddamn space station. I'll let you see what you're looking at. There we go. This is Radland Station. It's a space station, a defunct space station that I purchased with my life savings, hollowed her out, turned it into a sick nightclub where we can all come and party and get out of our minds. You guys are all welcome at Radland anytime you want. And if you guys just want to hang out outside and do a Swizzler in space, go for it. Takes a lot of core control. All right? A lot of sphincter control here. It's a very technical maneuver to do this in space without any gravity. Been working hard, all right? Out of my mind. But you know what you did? It's nice to see new people come in here. Get in the VIP, buddy. You know, I have all the Diet Pepsi caffeine-free you can handle at this club. We're getting out of our mind all the time. All right. Welcome to the squad, Baklava. Thank you, Richard. All right. Nice to see someone having fun with the stream. It's got to be fun or get the hell out. That's my plan. But you know what? Good chatters make a good stream. And you know what? It's nice to have good chatters in here, especially when I'm just struggling to fight this boss that, 9 times out of 10, I'm not even able to get him to halfway health. But I think we're going to get him. What time is it? 3 o'clock. I got another good hour in me, dudes. Another good hour to take him to Pound Town. Dan, don't you dare while I'm doing my shorts. That's better. Check the merch store soon, everyone, for our patented Fred Couples underwear shorts. You too could have teardrop quads like I do. Oh my god. Hey, don't be afraid to fall in love with everyone, but don't you dare cry. Alright. Hey! Oh, wrong scene. Alright, well, here's another scene I have. I do this for YouTube tutorials sometimes. Alright, let's get in there. Let's get over our mind. Oh, one last thing. For our new friend, Baklava. Every Sunday, that's the flagship of this show. That's where I host my talk show. From here, within Radland. Actually, this is my holographic projection of Radland. It actually looks like this. It's a long story. I'm sure if you come back, you'll find out the whole story. But Dan is the employee of the month, and he really fricked this place up. That's why we turn on the tachyon technology to really spruce it up. Yeah, that's better. Let's get in there. Let's get out of our minds. You know what I'm noticing, everyone? As cool as the music is for this boss battle, and it is cool, it's just not the right song. It's not the right song for when you're trying to get out of your mind. I have a special song I play on my show when I like to get out of my mind, and I think right about now is the time to enact Sonic R, Living in the City. Head in the game, Radd. Well, I'm glad to have earned a new viewer, you know? We have a great chat here. The regulars are all out of their mind. That Discord, that's also a nice place where all the regulars get out of their mind. All right, I want to keep the dream alive. Don't all of you? Don't worry, I'll turn the music off in the game for this fight only. System. Nope. I'm gonna turn this up though. Not master volume. Sound effect volume. All right, here we go. There's no time. We still got tagged with a ton of them. He's a little far away, Radd. Hey. This guy's got strats for days. And all I got is living in the city on full volume. I didn't punish him. Frick me. I was too worried about his stupid super shot. Ah, it's gonna tag me, isn't it? There, at least we tagged him. We bagged and tagged him. Holy frickin' Lord. Can't you feel it? This is a terrible run. Oh! You have to survive. You know, keep the dream alive. This is how I fought most of the boss battles in Bloodborne a couple of months ago. He tagged me again, this son of a rascal. Not my best round. I like the feel of that, where you still have inertia flying towards him, even if you're out of boost. Oh god, I blew it. And he shot me downwards. This guy has no shortage of a-hole maneuvers. I got a trick or two up my sleeve, too. Not the right call. What do you mean that wasn't the right call? That'll cost you Tinkerbell. That'll cost you Tinkerbell. You know, all things considered, that's not as bad as previous matches. You know, as much as I wanted living in the city to just be the secret to beating that fight, you know. Radd hint, it's a DPS race, damage per second race. All right, it's a hint. It's a cryptic hint, but I will take that. I'll hold it. It's DPS race. Race to... Well, he's always so far away from me, and if I get near him, he's like, Buster shot right in my face. God damn. All right, we'll turn the music back on, because I really... This boss battle is... It's like a majestic fight. I turned off the lady yakking at me, though. I don't know if you guys have noticed. It's like, all right, after the 10th time, I think I understand what I need to do, ma'am. I cannot do that without getting hit. I might as well just give up on it. Save myself all that heartache. He's going to give me the Buster shot. I'm getting hosed here. I almost feel like if I untarget him, I can get away from the Buster shot a little better, because I'm always in his direct path. What if I did that and then, like, bolted away from him? And then target off, go. Go for dumper. Guys, I just unlocked the secret strategy of this game. Even the developers didn't know about this one. You're hosed, buddy. Those shields are getting hosed. Oh, well, you know, you miss 100% of the shots. Damn it, he still got me. I was trying to get out of there, but, you know, we're still working. We're playing with fire here. We're figuring it out as we go. Alrighty, doesn't matter where I am. He's just going to hit me with it anyways. That's fine. Good lesson learned. I should have actually just assault boosted towards him there. Oh, it'll work. I used Curtis forward missiles and... Oh, wait, it's too soon. I was fixing my shirt. Keep the dream alive, Radd. Smack this fool. All right, Johnny. Come on, damn it. I need Johnny. I'm not even going to go... This is a goddamn red herring right here. All right, first message. Let's go. All right. Nice to have a first messenger in here. Get in here. All right, you need a pulse gun and a laser shoulder cannons. I got nothing. I got freaking nothing of that. All I got is this and grit and iron. All right, I disagree. He can make it work. It's just it's a matter of time, everyone. We know I'm going to get it. It's just going to take a while, but we only have about an hour left on this particular session. I'm sure his EN load is bogged down, which is why his regen efficiency is so low. Well, do you guys want to see my guy? Why don't I just show you my guy? All right, I'll show you my guy after the next one. No, get in the match. All right, red herrings be damned. I'm not falling for your goofy garbage. He's still taking me with a bunch of ammo, but that's fine. At least he missed me with his a-hole shot. Twice. All right, no. All right. Where the frick are you, Quaid? Oh, I thought I was going to tag him on the loop around. There you go, buddy. Twofer! And it's a twofer. Get in here. What the hell, Johnny? You're out of your mind with your gift sub. You're absolutely crazy. Midnight Sun, fan of the show. Lunadroid, nice to see you. Oh, God. We're going to party our balls off when I win this fight after this one. Thank you for that, Johnny. Johnny! No, out of there, buddy. Oh, come on. You see how I knew I'd already made the mistake as soon as it happened? One, two, stagger my shoot. Doesn't have to make sense. I'm gonna fight for my life here. And you guys are worrying about rhymes I'm making? Come on. There we go. Inzy Doodle, and he fails to punish. All I can say is I'm hammering that left trigger with reckless abandon. Here's what I like. You go above. Okay, no, he's gonna target me. Frickin' not a chance, buddy. I got missiles too, dude. Ah, damn it. Onesie doodle! Alright, here we go. Out of there, Radd. Oh, he's got the bastard gun. Not gonna happen. Not on my watch. That's bad. He's got me with that one. Frick. Again, Radd, you know what to do. Stop going for the double damage, especially when you're out there in the wild just trying to get damage. That's never going to happen. Holy lordy Jesus in heaven. That was a bad timed shot. The shield mode's a real bummer. Goddamn him. To be fair to me, I thought I was not at that angle with him. Forgot the turbo boost first. Alright, we're clearly choking now, everyone. That's, you know what happens to the best of us. Have to finish him off now with this only 5,000 HP. It's not really going to cut it. At least we got him halfway. Not the worst round I've ever had. I'm through taking his guff, man. I'm in it to win it. You want a piece of the big dog? All right, I keep forgetting he can still do that even at this point of the fight. All right, how about 5 unanswered shots or more? All right, Johnny, you know what you did. Johnny, you know what you did. Goddammit. Midnight Sun, good to have you back, buddy. I don't know if you're watching right now, but you know what? If you ever watch in the archive, you know damn well what you did. Johnny, you're out of your mind. More Swizzlers in the chat, and we'll get you the W. All right, that's clearly the problem. We don't have enough Swizzlers in here. All right, so if we guess this is attempt 51, no, it's probably like attempt 20. I'd say 20. If we don't count the ones where I immediately turned it off. God, that one stinks. I could use the recharge, though, and a recharge I shall. No, not that one. Boom.
Money cannot buy the honor which is bestowed tonight. Alright, Johnny, don't you think I've forgotten about that nipple hair, buddy? Get that nipple hair out here. Every time you give sub, you get an extra inch on your nipple hair. Go ahead. Take a look. Wow. Alright, get those deep V's out there. Deep enough to show off the nipple hair. That's all I'm saying. That's not asking too much. Alright. Don't ever let your wife or girlfriend see you clapping over your head like this at a concert. She'll never touch your penis again. That's fact.
It's just not a good look. It's like, oh God, who did I marry? Why am I with him instead of Brad? All right, we got the controlling back. Party time. Thank you for that, Johnny. It could prove to just be the shot in the arm I needed. There was only really one good attempt so far where I was kind of in deep waters. He was close to death, too.
We saw you, Sam.
I saw you getting fricked out of your mind, Sam. There's only one good attempt where he was really far down. We can totally do it. Where's the assembly? I'll show you guys what I'm working with here. Oh, my generator. Expansion? I got no expansion chips? Can I use this generator? Would this give me better stuff? Actually, I can... Oh, my EN recharge goes down. Well, this one is sick as frick, right? I got EN recharge up the wazoo with this one. That one's out of control. 2,000? Unless that's not very good either. I don't know. All right, boom. Boom. All right, we got the game back up. What back units do you have? The only missiles that I thought were any good so far in the game... this missile launcher and this missile launcher. Same one. And the other things I have are... I can't even wear these ones, apparently. These ones shot straight up in the air, which would probably be good for this boss. Come to think of it. Or the ones that shoot straight up in the air. But they sure were crappy for a lot of the characters I was fighting before. Is this supposed to be Splinter Cell Core? That's right. So, hi, Sam. Press Y on the generator. Let's see what the generator looks like. Okay, we're looking at these stats now. EN capacity goes way up. EN supply efficiency goes way up. Is there any reason for me not to put this thing on? It says EN recharge is low, but this means I'll have more EN to play with? Am I correct in that? EN supply efficiency. That sounds like my boosts will do less, take less of a hit, right? You want EN cap and EN supply efficiency. All right, well, clearly this is the one to go. EN supply is your recharge speed. Oh, well, then what the hell is EN recharge? You see how this one goes from 2,000, which I have right now, down to 833. That's why I left this one on. Right, well, I might as well check it out. What's the harm in giving this one a whirl and see what it feels like? Could that have been the answer the entire time? All right, well, we'll give this a whirl. Get good then. I know, I'm not complaining about the game, but there's certain mistakes I keep making where I'm like in front of them trying to go for double damage when I really should just go for one. All right, also change your boost flame. Check this out. All right, hold on. I need a boost flame. Boost speed goes up on this one, but the consumption goes up. QB speed goes up, but the consumption goes up. Total weight is high. I think I can still equip it, though. AB thrust is way up there, so I get a better boost. Melee attack thrust goes further. But it will reduce your EN region. But it almost puts me in the same... I think that almost puts me in the same boat as I was before, except I'll have way better boosts. That's kind of what it feels like to me, right? This is what I love about Armored Core 6, the different generators. Change your booster's flame look. Oh, okay, well, that's clearly... I need a purple flame or else we're bust, all right? Well, let's give this a whirl. Old ratty boy's got it in him. Whoopsies. Damn rascal got away. And he tagged me with that again. Once he's backing off like that, I might as well just back off too. I know what you think. You think you're gonna get me with that, don't you? I gotta get above him. That's what I want to do. I want to get above him, then get out of my mind. Wow, I do have a faster boost out of there, that's for sure. Not that it's necessarily helping me much. Well, I whiffed that one, but that's fine. We can all agree. That's bad. Get out of there, ratty boy. Hey! Ratty boy, out of there. There we go. A twofer. I'll take a twofer Sutherland. Oh, that boost is pretty good. But I'm hosed. That's right. We're just testing out our new digs. A double shot? This guy's completely cheesing my balls off. Whoopsies. You sit over there all you want, dude. And out of there, Elsie Doodle. I can't believe I got away with that. All right, risky play. I didn't realize he was that low, so I can't even take credit for that. Out of there. Don't let him get you with a buddy. Back off. Not today. I gotta watch the VOD on this. If I don't beat him tonight, I gotta see how was I so out of my mind that one round. Nope, this is bad. All right, at least he was really delayed on that. Double target. Oh, that's bad. Frick, he got me. That's not like the lady would have helped me anyway. Watch out, Dumper. He's about to do his area of effect attack. No, it's too late for me. Alright, this is where it becomes like a Souls game. If he's doing the left swing like this, I gotta dodge that way to go under it. If he's doing the other way, I gotta dodge to do under it. I can't try and get away from it while he's still coming towards me with it. Alright, that's what we've learned that at least. Alright, goddamn. Hey, brought it back at least. Reduce your charge, boost your health. If you stay on the ground longer than 1 second, you'll see your regen speed is hella faster. Okay, that's a good thing to know. Also, your type of generator, never let it bottom out. It takes longer. Okay, good to know. There's so much to think about when you're playing this game. Like, honestly, all four of these, if for the people that aren't playing it, bumpers are weapons, triggers are weapons, boost is X, jump is A, left thumbstick is your turbo assault dive in. To be honest, you're slow on the missiles, and you spend a lot of time locked on. What you're saying, don't lock on as much? Did I have the right strategy before? When you see the 4S, you should be firing. I'm still only 5 seconds ago, Dagon, when you guys mentioned it to me, did I even notice? That's where it says, oh, the yellow indicator says I can fire. Your core. I don't think you really need them, though you get this game. Or make backs of Gundams. Boosters also have the assault boost and melee boost speed. There's a complex stats. Yeah, this I can definitely tell. Even the way it feels now when you dive in. It's very, very different. All right, let's try again. Again, if I was a mech in real life, I'd just have like an auto fire thing on. Whenever the missiles are ready, just fire them, goddammit. Holy, we got there quick today. I don't have anything to give them the business with. Oh, for the love of Pete. We did a lot of damage on this volley. Out of there, ratty boy. That was not worth it, but I went for it anyways. Oh, there you have effect attack. I got me with it. Man, I got there quick this time, though. All right, where are you going to go? Where are you going to go? Who? Damn it. No, no. That's bad. I got no more heals? Frickin', that's not good. This feels good. I feel like I'm in the zone here. Stay on him. Oh, that's bad. Out of there, ratty boy. Out of there, ratty boy. Oh, he's got new moves. Jimmy's got some new moves. There we go. We're staying calm. We're staying collected. Boom! Oh, my dudes! Boom! Get those frick upper Swizzlers in the chat right the frick now if you got them. There really isn't another version of it. God damn it! Did you hear that audio cue when it finished? Holy frickin' goddamn, this game is sick. Wait. Only took like 2 hours. Come on. Jesus Christ. Huge play. Oh my god. I turned off the voices. They're just really quiet. It's not my fault they kept harassing me during the fight. Good thing we got subtitles, right? I'll read them for you guys. The coral surge you were swept up in? That was just a glimpse. Oh, you gonna make me do more? No! Oh, for the love of Pete. Get the goddamn controller back in my hand. A premonition of the storm of flame that will burn Rubicon. We do it? We did it, everybody. Coming soon, Sea Spider. Right. This game is fun as frick. That's confirmed. That's a confirmed. If that's a filter for people on the game, I feel bad for them, honestly, because that, not only was it, like, well put together, the music was crazy, the visuals, like, when he's majestically hovering backwards and those missiles come up, it's playing that perfect song. It felt good to control that, and this is the type of game you could have showed people. This, you know what this game is? Back to the Future, when Marty McFly plays that 80s guitar solo for all those guys in the 50s, and they're like they couldn't believe what they were seeing. If we just showed this game to kids in the 80s or the 90s even, we'd have the exact same reaction. Because it's crazy that they made that work. That was so much goofy, like, intertwining stuff. That's crazy. All right, Radd, you have no idea how proud I am to have witnessed this. All right, I appreciate that. This is like a a rite of passage. I've gathered that from many of you guys that watch this, who've come in with tips and stuff. This one seems like a bit of a rite of passage, and it's nice to see a first-timer go in there and get it, you know? Other range might just explode. Yeah, well, that first boss would be a filter for most people. I was like, oh my god, this is going to be a tough one. Because it was really hard for me to get a grasp on the controls, and they really don't tell you what the hell you're doing. All right, here we go. I have in my possession a Hudson shooting watch, which shows you how many times you can push a button in 10 seconds. I got so much adrenaline right now, I might be able to beat my record. Here we go. Ah! 121. My all-time highest record's 138. My current record is 128. But I'm not a young man anymore. I got carpal tunnel trying it too fast. All right, that is awesome. Let's round it out. Let's see if there's anything coming my way, and then we'll close out the show. Boom. I don't know what these are. Why did it start over all of a sudden? I don't know what I got for collecting them last time. New arms. Sick. All right. Feels good. Friend of mine sent me this observational data. Hey, look, 621. A localized coral explosion caused the surge. Caused by surge has a certain directionality. It's straight for the central ice field across the Alien Ocean. Like a flock of birds or a school of fish, coral loves company. Which means somewhere in the ice field, there's a huge mass of coral lying dormant. Ooh, man. Pick it up, live like a king. All right, log hunt. You said you could hear a strange voice in your head. You said you also turned it down to 1 volume. That's a common side effect of old gen augmentation. Is that because I stole? Why do I have old gen augmentation? Could it be from getting caught by the coral surge? Don't let it bother you. You should probably let it bother you a bit. Raven. A coral explosion completely vaporized northwestern Balteus Bay area. Well, that is quite the explosion. And even yet, compared to the fires of the bees, that explosion was hardly a spark. Raven, I have a favor to ask. Get this voice out of my head. Let me remain in contact with you until we reach the coral convergence. I guess I got no choice. Please don't turn me down to level 1 volume. I have to see where they're taking us. How this struggle over the coral ends. I must, as a Rubiconian. Anyone give me a quick 5-second breakdown on what a Rubiconian is? Is she like a ancient person? What the hell is going on here? You'll notice that replay missions will sometimes have pending beside the combat logs category. That means you have more combat logs in those missions to find. You're encouraged to redo stuff. Oh, goddamn it, 2 new messages. All right, hold on. Don't give me the message yet. Ah, goddamn.
621.
Hey, 621. I got some business to attend to. I got to dump out. I need to hawk some intel to the core and secure a backer for our trip to the ice field. He's coming with me on this trip? One job for you while I'm out. Rest up, buddy. That's it.
That's an order.
All right, dump out, buddy. Dump your little heart out. Raven, I see your handler's away on business now. And we have some privacy, Raven. About that trip to the ice field. We've received a job from Bellum already. Who are you talking to? Where are you? Are you an AI in my head or what? Let's take a look, shall we? Hey, handler, my voice in my head is giving me missions now. Registration number RB23, call sign Raven, your records have been updated. E-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. I love the arena stuff. We invite you to hone your technique. Any more messages, buddy? New mercenary data added to the arena. Hell frickin' yeah. New parts are now available for purchase. Alright, with all that sick bank we got, Hunter Class 1. Okay, so if I collect enough of these Hunter data cards, I go up in Hunter Class for some reason. Right. Let's go AC. Do I have any system in here? No. It's never going to let me turn the voices back up. You made your choice. And now you live with it. Oh, here we go. That's because the lady kept yapping in my ear, everyone. I just want to enjoy this majestic song and this majestic boss fight, and I don't want to hear this lady going on and on saying the same thing over and over again. They'll reward you every time the bar fills up to 15 ranks, and you have a lot to unlock. And what do I get for these unlocks? Oh, okay, I get replay missions. I'm nearly 80s hours in, and I just finished getting all the logs. I'm on Rubicon 3. That's the planet. People that live on Rubicon are called Rubiconians. I swear that sounds like something straight out of Transformers. Unlocks the log hunts. Unlocks for the log hunts will be parts, weapons, etc. I like it a lot. Did any of you guys play Earth Defense Force, the first one on Xbox? Some of these upgrades, it kind of feels like the same pursuit. Like it's very arcadey, where they're like, here's a new arm, here's a new upgrade. Like there's really no reason why. Hey, you completed training? We're gonna give you a new arm. Hey, you've earned it, buddy. Who gave me this arm, and why were you holding on to it? And what was it, just in this warehouse? Did someone deliver it? Like, there's really no... I played them all! I love EDF. That first EDF, though, that was the prime one for me, because I love the way it felt so weighty. Like, I love those, I mean, if you guys haven't played it, you won't know, but it's like third-person, behind-the-back view, and there's just swarms and swarms of giant ants, spiders, and giant robots. And you go in and you can pick 2 weapons at the start of each round. 2 weapons and only 2 weapons, and they have very Armored Core-like variances. Like, oh, this missile spreads out sideways, this one shoots up, that one does this, and you get like 1 machine gun or shotgun or something like that. Or you can do 2 missiles, whatever. It's very similar to this. I always thought they were very similar. But the way that you unlock items in that game is if you beat the level, weapons are just scattered around the whole level. Just a little weapon icon. If you walk over it, you will get a chance to unlock something at the end of the round. You'll unlock something, it just might not be good. There's like hundreds of weapons in the game, I think. Man, that was a good game. Pretty much there are mini bosses for extra bosses. And extra boxes. And you don't need to fight bosses you don't need to fight. And you can get log progress. Alright, it's kind of like in the levels where like... Raven, there's one really tough guy here, but you don't actually have to fight him. In fact, don't fight him at all. It's like, what? I know for sure if I fight him and kill him, I'm going to unlock some sick stuff, so of course I'm going to fight him. Pretty good parts. Yeah, I can see that would definitely be it. So I get log hunts. Where do I get the log hunts from? Like, it seems like I've just been... I can't avoid getting them yet. What do they look like? And is there hidden items on the map like there was in Armored Core 1? Like some of the best weapons I remember in Armored Core 1 were just sitting like in a warehouse, just on the ground. Holy smokes, what a game. Let's see what time we got here. Just a shade under my time limit there. Sweet. So Sunday is the main show, everyone. Alright, let's get back to the official set here. Armored Core frickin' 6 is a rip-rootin' good time. Don't ever let anyone tell you otherwise. There we go. Fires of Rubicon. Alright, so the Rubiconians are a little cheesed that they're being exploited so hard for their coral. Alright, I think we're close. They're like innocent bystanders, and all these tech companies or corporations are coming in to get the coral, the hot coral action, and these poor people of Rubicon are just getting bullied left, right, and center. And so now, somehow, a Rubiconian is in my ear, and I don't know how or why, but is it a real person that's communicating with me, or is it like some essence, a vesper of a real person? Alright. Let's get some tunes going here, guys. I make music for a living. I just released a soundtrack called Prison City. I'll try not to talk about controversial subjects while this is on the screen this time, because that only makes it hurt the game. It's a NES style soundtrack, but I've added a lot of synthesizers to beef it up, so it sounds modern. But let's play some of that now. I don't personally get any money from the game, so me telling you guys about this, it's not an advertisement, but if you guys are curious, check it out. The game is actually super stinking fun. I just picked up the full version, my man. Appreciate that. It's actually fun. If you guys like Shatterhand or Power Blade or even Ninja Gaiden, this game is like a very good love letter to it. And so when I got the call to write the music for this game, I knew exactly what it should sound like. NES power chords. But I also write all sorts of music, including... Where's that one I was playing earlier today? Here's a song I wrote for my brother's NHL Fantasy Podcast, Cream of the Crop. Time to party your balls off. End the show the only way I know how. Alright, slap FM bass is the only way I want to end the show. Alright, Baklava says you also want to hunt around the missions for parts and chests. Chests. I don't know what the chests even look like yet. You can loot some gear from a few places. Alright. They go through what air is later. Okay, that's all I need, Dagan. As long as they can tell me, as long as I'm not supposed to know, because it is a From Software game, and they're not going to tell you. They're not going to tell you jack frick about their game. But I always worry that they're going to go too far with it and then be like, well, he didn't tell you anything. I just want to know. Sometimes the spoilers, sometimes spoilers can ruin a game, but you know what I've learned as a streamer? I don't give a crap. I want to know the context of everything I'm going into so that I can appreciate it live with people. I don't want to play it later and be like, oh, that's what they were saying. Like, nah. I mean, when you're playing it on your own, that could be fine, but I'm also bad at retaining that type of information anyways. Like, when you guys are playing this game, are you writing down notes like, air? All right, what do I know about air so far? Would you like to link a couple of your YouTube videos that give you sort of an in-depth explanation of optimizing your armor core? I'll put them in your Discord if that's okay with you. Hell yeah, the video games channel on Discord, pump them up in there. Because yeah, that's the thing. That's the sort of stuff I'd like to know. Because the way I play games, I only ever play them online. Like I stream the games, I never play them offline. So I never come back with like, I got a lot of sick training in. It's like you guys are watching all the training as it happens. So yeah, definitely do that, Baklava. Thank you for that. It's pretty obvious, honestly. I figured out when they introduced air, but all right, well, Dagon, let me tell you what I think happened. It's always red when you see her. I'm thinking she, I don't know, died in the coral. Somehow she's like coral incarnate, or she's coraling out of her mind. Somehow she's I don't know what coral is, but there's something about it. It's like a life force, or it's a life being. I don't know. Maybe she is coral. I don't know. Taking over someone's, corporeal form. I don't know. Something along those lines. Let's play some other old rad jams here. Oh, God, I got nothing but stinking old rad jams. These are so old. What are they even doing here? All right, I also wrote the soundtrack for Shakedown Hawaii, so why don't we listen to some synthy stuff while we finish out this whole night. That's not the one I wanted, but fine, you can play this track. Well, the one... All right, fine, we'll just do Beach Creep. Yeah. All right. That was a good 7-hour stream. I don't really have time to launch into another game, so I think that's the perfect stopping point for tonight. Usually I go a teeny bit longer, but you got a good stopping point. You use it, buddy. We got to end the show the only way I know how. We got to Fred, you got to turn off all the tachyon technology, Fred. Oh, God. This is where we've been the whole time. In a shallow, hollow shell of our former studio. All right. Pretty obvious, honestly. Yeah, figured out. You are very... Wait. Sorry, I won't tell. I won't tell him. Bam! That's what I would guess anyway. But you know what would be sicker? If they denied the prophecy. Something else. Air is a Rubiconian agent that has some sort of higher understanding of what coral is and is doing clandestine manipulation of someone. I don't know, maybe Coral can help her see the future. I don't know. But she's involving herself in like the one person that can actually alter the conflict. I don't know. Or save the future. I don't know. Something like that. Deny the prophecy. All right. Wait for Armor Core 7. That'll be the one. All right. Well, you know what? We've got some rad jams here, but let's turn on the endings jams because it's makes more sense when you end a stream with endings jams. Now, before we leave tonight, everyone, there is the matter of all of you who are new to the show. You might want to go check out the Discord. That's where the central hub. That's where you'll get all the context for things. That's where you'll get all the announcements, because Twitch doesn't care. They're not going to tell you I'm going live. I'm not a partner. They don't care. You'll never get a notification from Twitch. You have a good night too, Dacon. Thanks for stopping by as long as you did, and thanks for not peacing out. I know I know the technology can be very, it can be, quite frankly, a turnoff. But stay tuned. One day I will post a video for showing what I was doing and how I was doing it, why I was doing it, and also almost as both a wonderment and a warning. Thanks for that goddamn scrim, says Rage and Mage and Sage. I had the Ragin in there, or the Majin. A lot of fun. Enjoyed your stream. Definitely be back. Hey, Baklava, it's a Sunday main show. I almost never, ever miss the Sunday show. Now that you're actually a member, I do private streams on the Discord as well every Saturday, so the night before. Now, usually what I would do on my show, for those of you that don't know, I'll catch you guys up to speed, because there are some new people watching. I'm so used to my regulars watching. Game list. Here's a list of every game I've ever played on the show. That's a lot of games. It's over 1,100 games. I did a long-running series, which I'm still doing, but I'm pausing it, where I played through games that came out of a certain month in the past. So my method was I started, for some reason, I chose 1995 as my year to start. And that was the year PlayStation started to come out, N64 was being talked about, Saturn was coming out, Virtual Boy, Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo, 3DO, Jaguar, Philips CDI. There was so many consoles. It was a ridiculous time for video games. So I started there. I felt like that was, in my history, that was the boon of video games just exploding. So what I would do is I would open up on the, instead of having a game box art, I would have a PDF of a GamePro magazine from that month. And what I would do the night before is I would go through, or not the night, it would be several nights before. It would take me about 8 hours where I would go through the magazine and I would suss out all the games I wanted to play. And I had to use emulation. Not really. But I had to use other means to play these games. But I had to test them all. But I thought, man, this is fun to play games from a certain month and just go through the magazine and relive all the technology as it was coming out, and then play the games when you get to them in the magazine. But I thought, man, we're missing a piece here. Music and movies also came out that month, and I thought, God, you know what I want to start doing is reviewing the movies and music that also came out on the same month to really hammer it home. Like, sometimes you're like, wait, Dumb and Dumber came out the same month that this game came out? It's like, oh, I can't believe that. So the night before, I would have people come in and watch the trailers with me, and then we would listen to the music and just laugh our balls off at all the music that was coming out that month. But then after that, I took a pause. Once we got to the 2001 season, I did every month, one episode per week, all the way until 2001. Finished 2001. I have a modded Xbox, modded PS2, modded Wii so I can play GameCube games, so that there's virtually no game that can come out that I can't test out. And I did play Ocarina of Time all the way through. It's on the YouTube channel under a series I have called Console Cold War. That's a whole other thing. There's so much going on in the show, I don't even know how to explain it to people, but during the process of the show, I was a PlayStation boy growing up, and N64, when they got rid of Final Fantasy VII, like the new Final Fantasy game, that's when I was like, well, Nintendo, I thought we were in the trust tree. All those JRPGs on Super Nintendo, now you're going to do me dirty? Now you're going to take JRPGs away from me and fighting games away from me? It was a slap in the face. They slapped me in the face. So I took it personally, and I never, ever, ever played another Nintendo console again. Like from the N64 on. I took it very personally. But when I started doing this show again, when I got to the 1996 episodes and the N64 came out, I had to start playing the games. And so this was a first-timer playing these games. Not just a first-timer playing the game, but a first-timer playing the console. And so for me, it was like, I don't understand what Nintendo's asking me to do half the time. Like, I didn't realize Mario 64 was about collecting stars. I still, all my life, thought it was get from one to the level to the other, and that's how you beat it. So, the Console Cold War was where I was locked in a goddamn bunker against my will and forced to play through games all the way through. And so Ocarina of Time and Mario 64 were two of those very games. That was an old series I did. Usually I have multiple series going on at once, but as a musician for music in video games, television, and movies, it all depends on how much free time I have. And I've been just struggling hard to get more work, so that takes most of my time. But I make sure the Sunday show and the Saturday show go off without a hitch. So on the Discord, it's called Producers, the producer stream. You're a producer now, buddy. You did it. So as long as you have that Fred Couples emote, you're producing your balls off. All right. Next order of business. Yeah, YouTube. I got the Discord. All right, that's it. We wrapped it up. That's everything we actually needed to say. So if you guys want to stick around, we'll raid someone very entertaining and fun. And we'll have a great time. Next Sunday, we're going to be back. And sometimes random streams throughout the week. I'll give you a sample of what I'm looking at this week. I know I'm busy as hell, but I might do little micro streams because so much to unpack. About 6 months ago, I became the world record holder in the NES Power Pad 100-meter dash for world-class track meet. This is fact. This is fact. The man I stole the record from only 3 days ago reclaimed the record. I'm no longer a world record holder, and I can't live with that. So I might just have to dust off the trackpad and run my balls off on stream. Sunday is your day off? Oh, that's perfect. 6 days a week. That takes discipline. Honor and discipline. Hopefully it doesn't have to go on like that forever. Anyways, so I might just set up an extra camera, webcam, trackpad on the floor, and then we get out of our minds. Because if I can get that record back, that's gonna be great. It's nice being a world record holder. And them legs about to get an award-winning workout. It's funny because if you just pan through the video, like the stream, I just get sweatier and sweatier as it goes until my shirt is completely drenched in sweat, and I've taken my pants off and I have shorts on underneath. I've ranked them all the way up. Jesus Christ! I actually got it pretty fast last time, but we'll have to get back our speed. You know, it's been a while. All right, let's get a raid going here, you guys. We got to get in that shuttlecraft because the club is closing up shop. All right, we're out. We're bone dry. We got no more Diet Pepsi Caffeine Freeze. We drank us under the table. Let's get in that shuttlecraft right now. What the hell's the outro themes? All right, well, apparently we still have to wait. Space. Alright, it's fine, whatever. Alright, we're scooting away at the speed of fun. That's Radland. Say goodbye, everyone. She'll be open again next week. This is me scooting away in my spandex shuttlecraft. It's a hell of a time. I built it with my best friend, Fred Couples. Now, while we're getting away, see you next Sunday, Red. We'll see you next Sunday, too, Bakova. I know the feel, bro. You got a Sunday off, too? Hell yeah. So what we got to do is we got to go to Twitch right now, and we got to find a rascal to raid. And we, ourselves, shall become Raidy Rascals. Let's see who's going hard and heavy tonight. The harder, the heavier. Let's go. Oh, my lordy lord. Retro Island Gaming is ballooning out of control. Shorty's on! We're going to see Shorty. This is going to be great. I've never rated Shorty in my life. Shorty's content is intended for a certain audience. He was in here earlier. He's a mod of the program, for those that don't know. Start watching that short round. Let's go. And then see an advertisement for Pringles. Don't forget to get your Pringles in there, everybody. All right, this is going to be awesome. I've never in my life rated Shorty Straw. Oh, that's a no-brainer. I'm not going to rate him yet because we have to actually get into hyperdrive, and I usually am not ready this quick. I usually have to spend more time to find someone to raid, but we got to get to hyperdrive. I have graphics for it. If I don't have... What the hell's going on here? If I don't use the hyperdrive graphics, what's the point in having the hyperdrive graphics? You answer me that. There's no point. All right, well, now I just have dead air. That game is fun. Armored Core 6, that was a real trial by fire tonight. Feels good. Can't wait to play that again. Yeah, sorry for the delay, everybody. We gotta wait a couple extra seconds to go see Shorty. I hope he doesn't log off. I'm gonna tell him to sit your buns down. Raid incoming. Give me a sec. Still scooting away from the station. All right. It's a hell of a ride, yeah. It's super fun to play. And Shorty does have a big beard now. All right. Yeah, it's a hell of a toboggan ride, isn't it, kids? I'm glad they pulled it off. From Software had a lot of pressure on them to make this one work. A lot of, like, Armored Core boys that are like, no, the game's got to be exactly what I hope it is, or else it's dead to me. And I think, man, they took every lesson they learned from the Souls games and just... They really nailed it. I feel like they are the best game developer that's out there right now. They make the funnest games. Bloodborne is possibly my favorite game of all time. I played through it on my PS4 like 5 months ago. Just I'm like, I gotta play something. Maybe I'll play through this because I bought the game right when my son was born and then forgot to play any more of it. Playing it on stream. Oh god. Oh god. got to end your show properly. I'm still out here in hyperdrive, but we got the hell away from the space station. It's in Dan's hands now. All right. Anyways, yeah, we'll raid Shorty up and then we'll call it. Boom, boom. Raid Shorty. Raid short round. Am I doing raids wrong? I forgot how to do raids. It's better. All right, and we don't even have to wait. We can go right in there. But yeah, good job From Software. Proud of you, buddy. Ever since Demon Souls, I think you've been the best game developer in the biz. Prove me wrong, kids. Prove me wrong. We're coming, Shorty. 3, 2, 1, engage. Hey, you guys thought I would leave you in the lurch? Not a damn chance. Thanks for watching. Check the links below. I'm going to try and have a description below. I'm going to have all the links to Prison City soundtrack, to Odd Realm soundtrack. Guys, we're going to get out of our minds. We're going to have a great time. Also, stay tuned for a video where I show you how I made the art for the recent video I released, the one that gets me banned everywhere and everyone hates it. Well, hopefully it's a good filtering process, much like that boss I just fought. If you guys hate that and you hate me still, even after I describe it, I don't know what to do. But you know what? I think I got to go full speed forward because I'm fascinated by this stuff, and I want to be a power for good in the world. Just let that be known. A power. For good.